Welcome to the show. We're gonna begin the show with my good friend Frans Wentholt. Frans Wentholt is a Dutch comic creator and writer, and he was a composer of piano nocturnes and film music. And actually, I still have two of his piano nocturnes that he released on CD all the way back in 1988. A true musical genius, Dutch comic creator, true musical talent, and a hell of a comic book creator. My good friend Frans Wentholt. So here we go. Enjoy. Frans Wentholt, his Nocturne in B flat minor from 2012. Yeah. Nocturne, how beautiful. From my very good Dutch friend Frans Wentholt. Beautiful Nocturne. Shall we hear some more Frans Wentholt? Alright, how about we listen to his Third Day. You guys want to listen to that? Vulgar Speaky. Okay, I'll listen to this one. 6'7", the musical genius of Dutch comic book writer and creator. Frans Wenthold, true musical genius. Yeah. Alright, those were the beautiful, beautiful piano nocturnes. The musical genius of Frans Wenthold. My good friend, Dutch comic book writer and creator. Shout out to Frans. I still have his piano nocturne CDs that he released. Both of them, actually, on CD. Hail the Franz. True Dutchman talent and musical genius on display. Beautiful, beautiful beginning to Gaming with Glacier. You are now live, L-I-V-E, with your host, the most froze, the bad boy of indie comics, the hottest ticket in all of indie comics today, the one that got away, yeah, the unstoppable, undiscovered creative juggernaut, the IP-generating machine, the people's champion, yeah, the prophesied influencer born during a solar storm in 1988 that is coming to affect mass change through me and creators like me of my ilk. We will spearhead this new era, this new age, the Ice Age, and comic books will rise again. We will save comics, Americana, our greatest import, American entertainment to the world. The world hungers for it. The world deserves it. The world is waiting. And you can do your part by sending donos via paypal.me/glacier8888. paypal.me/glacier8888. Help us really move the fucking needle like we been supposed to have done. Help us affect mass change worldwide, collective. I see you. Welcome to the show. Tap all the way in. Leave a like, leave a comment, and please subscribe if you haven't yet, and hit that notification bell so you can be notified each and every time we go LIVE live. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Saloon Poker, Red Dead Redemption 2 Online, Gaming with Glacier. Here we go. Collective, tap in, tap all the way in. Divine messages, divine readings being relayed to the collective, 144,000 strong, worldwide, yeah. It's your big bro, Glacier, the most froze. We in here, yeah.
You hit somebody with a very, very unexpected move. You did something that they never, ever anticipated. You simply took your L. Say what? Yeah, you took your L. You decided, you know what? It ain't even worth the fight. I'm going to go ahead. In some way, shape, or form, they rejected you, and you went ahead and accepted that rejection. And that right there had somebody eyebrows raised and head all in confusion. So somebody threw out what I was getting as emotional bait. And it was some form of rejection that was supposed to make your emotions erupt. I mean, you were supposed to go off. You were supposed to clown. You were supposed to cuss them out. You were supposed to make a scene. You were supposed to tell everybody what they did. But you simply took your L and moved it along. Someday. And they still sitting there waiting for an explosion that will never, ever happen. In fact, it's almost as if you detonated the bomb. Okay, you detonated something when it was expected to go off. They came in, they set the trap, they set the bomb, and you were supposed to come in and push the button. But it didn't happen like that. Now, this is what I was saying. For some of you guys, you took this L, you took this rejection. Nobody said it was easy. You made it look easy. But behind the scenes, you need to be told, I'm confirming, heaven saw you. Heaven saw you what?
Yeah.
They saw when you didn't give that reaction, although you could have got revenge, although you could have went off. You gracefully bowed out. Behind the scenes, because of the simple fact that you took this L or you just let something go, is being looked at as grace. You gave them grace, whether you knew it or not. You're getting points for that, right? You cried in private. You took your L in private. You kept your negative feelings to yourself, or you may have expressed it quietly to other people. And it seems like you didn't skip a beat. Now, whether this was yesterday or a decade ago, it seems as though now, right now, all of that is having somebody's head spinning in confusion. Now, you know, God ain't the author of confusion, so God ain't confusing them. I feel like they confused themselves because they can't understand why you didn't take the bait. Why was my rejection not devastating for you? How come you didn't roll over and die? I needed you to roll over and die. Okay, so because you didn't do that, right? Oh, God, The cards are ready, okay? I said because you didn't do that and this card jumps up and jumps over, presents itself psychotic. I told you in the head and the mind, God is not the author of confusion. God didn't put you in there. That's your own karmic debt. Somebody wanted you to go crazy. Again, the bomb was supposed to blow up. You were supposed to lose your mind. You were supposed to cuss them out. You were supposed to cry. You were supposed to beg. Why? Oh, why? You may have done that in private. You may have went to God. Why? Why? But because you didn't give it to this person, that's what they. It's like I'm seeing somebody sit there with a steak knife and a fork, and your energy, your emotions, your explosion was gonna be the steak and potatoes, and they was ready to devour that emotion. They was ready to devour that explosion, but you didn't give it to them, and they start starving. They went crazy.
Starve.
Okay, so we got somebody who's dealing with some psychotic energy, and the reason why I'm feeling like it's psychotic is because it's in their brain, it's in their mind. They can't talk to other people about this. They can't say nothing out loud. This person right here, they didn't want to go to therapy. They kept letting things fester, fester, fester. And they can't understand. I think it's the lack of understanding. It is the unknown. It's like, how come you didn't go crazy? Okay? You starved someone of something that they felt like they were guaranteed. Right? They couldn't even get no bread. But steak and potatoes. No, you didn't give them that. And if you gave something, because I'm also seeing some of you guys, you may have given something like, oh, I'm going to tell you off, I'm going to cut you out, whatever. I'm going to set you straight. I'm going to speak the truth. But it still wasn't the reaction they wanted, okay? So it could have been a different type of reaction they wanted, but you didn't give it to them. They starving. Let's see what we get. Current vibe and energy. 2 of Wands, okay? Vision, execution, expansion. What I'm seeing is they set the trap, they set the plan, they were watching, they were looking out into the horizon and trying to decide how they were going to do something. That was a strategic plan. See, this is why you got to be careful with people. You got to use your discernment, because even though people be smiling in your face, they have plans for you. And this person had a plan. The plan was to make you lose it. Why? Because they feel like the emotional, if I can get you riled up, it'll make you emotionally attached to me. And in some way, somehow, this is how they get people to bond, right? They emotionally trap them and drive them crazy. And you just keep thinking about them all day and all night, all day and all night. Well, it went back to them. Okay. So anyway, this is just showing you what the current plan is. Also, there are certain people who are looking in silence, because they want to figure out, how come you accepted my rejection? I'm looking at you. You look fine. You didn't blow up. You don't look like what I tried to put you through. And I'm the one over here going through it. So this is also looking out, what's the plan moving forward? Okay. Also, for some of you guys, you're being told if you faced any type of rejection, whether, again, it was now, a decade ago, 2 decades ago, moving forward, because you gracefully took your L and moved forward, you have a lot to look forward to. You're not looking in the past. You're not looking behind you. It's kind of like you got to move forward. Spiritually speaking, you cry, you drop the weight, and there's much more on the horizon for you. Whereas somebody is stuck. Okay, they wanted you to be stuck where they threw that emotional trap, but they got stuck there, and that's in the past, whether it was yesterday or a week ago, 2 years ago, 10 years ago. Okay, so that's where they're stuck. You, on the other hand, have stuff to look forward to walk forward to, and that's what you get for just taking your L. You know, sometimes you gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta do that. And because you took your L, somebody said, I reject you, and you said, okay, I guess I'll just move on with my life. And they say, no. Wait. You wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, so let's see. What's going on behind the scenes? I'm even getting, for the first few years, it was like, good. Get on in. And then after a while, it was like, wait a minute. You're not going to get on and then turn around and come back? All right. For those, I just heard, if you gone, stay gone. So for some of y'all, you left something behind, whether it was a job, it's the situation, or whatever. You are being told, look to the horizon, look forward, because you got something better. Don't go back. If you gone, stay gone. Now, I was saying what's going on behind the scenes, something you don't know, I'm going to reveal it. This card jumped out of the deck. I haven't seen it yet. Ace of Cups. Didn't I just tell you got a lot to look forward to? So what's going on behind the scenes? you popping the champagne or the bubbly, maybe your happiness factor is going up some. This is also talking about abundance. It's also talking about emotional satisfaction. What some of y'all don't know is you're being given a clean slate of emotions from a situation that could have hurt you because it was rejection. Rejection hurts, but that has been uprooted and removed and replaced with something else, okay? Because sometimes the best thing you can do is accept something. Like, okay, there's nothing I can do to change it. I can't control other people. I can't control the fact that you want me to go crazy and lose my mind, but I can control myself. So you pull back, you talk to God, and there's a reward for that. There's a reward waiting for you for that, okay? Now this says overflow, renewal, and abundance, and it's cups. So we talk about your emotions, your feelings, and all that kind of stuff. There are certain ways that you've cried that you will never have to cry again. There are certain ways that you've been treated. You will never be treated like that again. There are certain things that you may have accepted, but when you learn how to, listen, I'm going to accept this loss and leave instead of accept the treatment and stay, that right there just put you on a whole new trajectory. And it also left somebody else standing there looking crazy, okay? So these decisions, these slight shifts are bringing major results. And it's also helping things that was meant to destroy you backfire onto that sender. So let's talk about what's good, what's positive, what's high vibrational about all of this. Is this what we're talking about? So this may be somebody else. Okay, this person, I don't know. We're gonna clarify in a second. I don't know if this is the same person or if life is telling you somebody different is coming in. This psycho, the person who like to play with your emotions and feelings and put emotional traps out there. Again, it could be a boss too. Like I'm a take a few dollars off your checks, see if you sizzle and go off on me. You might just gracefully resign and go start your own business and become a bajillionaire, whatever. But this psychotic person is not how this person is. This person says laid back, kind, and insightful. Now, again, remember I was saying somebody could present that. Hey, hi, try to be all nice and kind about it. But really behind the scenes, their intention is to destroy or drive you crazy and reject you and make you chase me and love me or make you fight and argue and make a scene. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's clarify. Is this the same person or is this trying to tell you if you keep looking forward, you got different type of vibes and energies of people approaching? Let's talk about it. King of Cups, what's up? Three of Coins. Okay, somebody to quote unquote build with. So this is a different vibe. This is a different energy. Male and female energy, take how it applies. But there's someone else or something else, and it's not about emotional games. Whoever this last person was, they was looking for some type of emotional explosion. This person looking like they're trying to build, make money. It's like teamwork, build, contract. Okay, so this can even be like, again, work situation. You left one job and then you linked up with somebody else and y'all made something powerful happen, right? But you still get to be in control and run things the way you want to run things, and this person runs things the way they want to run things. But the whole point is nobody's throwing out emotional traps to destroy anybody's foundations or buildings. Remember, I told you certain things that you've just overcome, you ain't gonna never have to do those things again. So this person is ready, okay?
You know how powerful you are. Every move, every call, you're reached for.
They may got a little change, you got a little change. And again, it could be romance and all of that. This is also, it could be romance or like business, whatever. This is also what's driving this person crazy. It's like I threw out emotional bait. I expected for you to go over there and think about me and cry and crawl. But you didn't. You accepted my rejection. You turned around, you looked out into the horizon, and you found something better. Now you're over to build something else, and they can't be a part of it. All right. It's giving, if y'all don't know the background with Nelly and Ashanti, Nelly's then girlfriend, before he got with Ashanti, the second time around, she broke up with him to give him a break and say, if I break up with him, let's see if, he loved me more. And during that break, that's when he ended up getting back with Ashanti. And then they got married and had a baby. You know what I'm saying? And so the other person sent over to like, well, it was, you know, I was trying to see what was going on, and you saw what happened. You know what I'm saying? He accepted that rejection. Cool. I'm a gracefully step on back. That's what you want to do? Okay, cool. And then the love of his life came on back, and then boom. You know what I mean? Second hat applies. Let's go ahead and let's talk about what is on the low end. What's on the low vibrational side? What's something you got to watch out for? Maybe something they got to watch out for? Wow. So this is how they look. This was the one who was pretending. So this is the one who rejected you, right? So you mean to tell me you gonna reject me and in my pink fur coat? Okay, take that symbolically how I had to go. Somebody is that person, able is that do mega bucks provider, investor. I make people chase me. I make people hurt. That's what I do. Manipulate. Come on, I throw out emotional bombs. You're supposed to catch those, explode. And you did it. You accepted the rejection. And then you did what? Looked out into the horizon, male or female, take out applies, to see something better. And guess what? Mike said, you know what? Fine. I just want to give you the visual. Yeah. I just heard what one won't do, another one will. And what one keep doing, the other one won't. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? And this, again, is why somebody is losing their mind. Because how dare you accept my rejection and then go get accepted by equal or better? Dang, they wasn't expecting that. Remember I was just saying that about Ashanti and then Nelly's ex-girlfriend? Male or female, take it how it applies. Same kind of energy. It's like I wasn't expecting you to do that. That's not what I did that for. That wasn't my intention. That wasn't my expected outcome. I wasn't trying to get you to do that. I was trying to get you to chase me, not run further away and never come back. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Let's see. Next 7 to 14 days as it pertains to this vibe. So what's going to happen? Sailing off into the sun with somebody else. That's what happens when you look off into the horizon. And so I don't know. I guess they're just gonna stay in a state of shock. I'm saying a state of shock and a state of. I'm hearing something about absorb. So they're gonna have to take that. They're gonna have to absorb that. Okay. I'm saying. I don't know why I'm saying like Iron Man or somebody with that fist. It's like if it's still off you gotta take that. They gotta eat that. There's nothing they can do. Okay, if you punch back on Iron Man with your bare fist, you're gonna break your hand. Okay, so it's nothing they can do. But anyway, here comes the sun card. You're selling off into the sun in the next 7 to 14 days. Something may present itself, and it don't have to be a romantic partner again. It could be something that you really wanted coming your way because you let something that rejected you go. Like, okay, fine. Okay, now I'm going to go and be happy with somebody else. They didn't expect you to run off and be happy. You were supposed to run off and cry, run off and roll over and die. You're supposed to beg and crawl back, and you're supposed to be telling all your friends. You're supposed to be making a scene. You're supposed to be all over social media, whining and crying, woe is me, and this is what they did. And you didn't do that. You got to learn to be happy. Optimism, happiness, and positivity. What's on the bottom of the deck? 2 of coins. Okay, the overall vibrant energy. So like I was saying from the beginning, somebody had a plan. The plan was to set up an emotional trap, throw it out, and there was an expected outcome. There was an intention set, and you were supposed to fall for it, okay? So what I'm seeing here is male or female energy, take that applies. Somebody's sitting there planning that out, whether they physically planning it out or spiritually just telling you how they be doing it. Okay, I know. They don't get clarity. And that part is driving them crazy. So even if it was this or was that, they want to know all of these things. How did you do this? How did you do that? How did you get it? What was you thinking when I sent you that text? What was you thinking when I shorted your check? What was you thinking? They don't get to know. That's part of the going crazy. Okay? So they threw it all out there. You said, all right, if that's what you want, I guess I'll just go leave and be happy without you. And now they sitting there saying that wasn't supposed to happen. But yes, it was. Okay, so that is what I get for you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you guys like this video, subscribe to the channel, get in the comment section, let me know how this video resonates with you, and I'll see you in the next one.
There are some people out there who just need to let go of the grudge that they have against you. Hey family, welcome back to Transcend with Ebony. It's Ebony here, dropping by with another quick message. Welcome back, everyone. If this happens to be your first time here, welcome to the Transcend family. If you happen to be listening in on the podcast, welcome to another episode. I just have a quick message for someone. There are some people out there who just need to let go of the grudge that they have against you, and their lives will go so much smoother. The person who this message is for, someone is holding a serious grudge against you. And what makes it so bad is this person is the one that mistreated you. They did you wrong. They did you dirty. They took advantage of you. They fumbled you. And in doing so, as a result of that, you started moving differently. You stopped giving them the attention that you gave them. You stopped holding them as in such a high regard. You backed away. For some, you blocked them. For some, you didn't. The lines of communication are still open, but you put up boundaries. You set boundaries in your life, and you're standing very firm on those boundaries. And the fact that you are, this person is upset about it. This person is holding a grudge because how dare you treat them different because they mistreated you? How dare you cut contact and communication even though they're the ones that hurt you? Even though they're the ones that used, abused, manipulated, deceived you? All the while, all this time, all that was going on. So in their eyes, how dare you shut that door? How dare you back up from them? How dare you not be concerned with their every move anymore? The devil is a lie. These people need a reality check, because holding grudges and having animosity towards someone who only ever meant good for you, who only ever loved you and held you in high regard, yet you continue to mistreat them, how are you going to hold a grudge against them? If anything, it should be the other way around. And you don't even have a grudge against them. You're living your best life. You're living your blessed life because you know you forgave them. You know what unforgiveness does to a person internally, spiritually. So you've forgiven them for all of their wrongdoing, yet they're holding grudges against you because of your reaction to their actions. It's 2026, family. And if you, on the other end of the screen, if you are the person who is holding the grudge, let it go. Life is too short to be holding grudges, having animosity, and built up, pent up frustration and anger towards people. Even those that really do you wrong. Being angry at them, holding grudges is not going to do anything for them, and it's not going to do anything for you. Unforgiveness is like drinking a cup of poison expecting the other person to die. It's not going to happen. You're slowly killing yourself from the inside out. You're slowly destroying yourself from the inside out, expecting it to do something to the person that you're mad at. Like, that's not going to get back at them in any way, shape, or form. But anyhow, family, yeah, you got people out here really are something else. You got some people out here that's holding grudges against you and animosity towards you for your reaction to their action. And they don't understand how any of this is not right. These people are soon going to realize that the sooner they let go and let God, the sooner they surrender all this animosity, frustration, and anger, then they'll be able to start healing. They'll be able to start moving forward. They'll be able to start living their life freely. You can't mistreat someone and then be upset because they learn to step back and feed you with a long-handled spoon, or they learn to just move on without you. Holding on to anger, resentment causes bitterness. For what? Many of these people are reaping everything that they sowed into your life, all of the chaos, the destruction, the hurt, the pain, and they don't know what to do about it. They don't know how to handle it. See, this person tried to humble you. This person did all of these things to hurt you, to tear you down. And now life is humbling them. You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow, be it good or bad. You know, the Lord has a reward for each and every one of us according to our works. So if we do good, our reward will be great. If we do bad, well, our reward is not going to be so good. This person is now reaping their reward for the way that they treated you. Or should I say the way that they mistreated you, the way that they mishandled you, the way that they fumbled you, used you, abused you, cheated on you, manipulated you, lied to you. Now these people are receiving their reward for that. And for some of them, they moved on, and the person that they truly fell for is doing all those things to them. Lying to them, taking advantage of them, using them for whatever they can get, cheating on them, things like that. And sad enough to say, sometimes it takes for you to be on the other end of the situation before you realize that it wasn't cool for you to do it. Life has a way of humbling you. The Lord has a way of humbling you. He certainly does. And these people, they might be holding on to grudges, holding animosity towards you, but nonetheless, they are also reaping their reward for what they did to you, the way they treated you. And for someone, they want to reach out to you, they want to talk to you, but they're afraid of rejection. This person rejected you so long, they rejected you so often on a regular basis that now they're afraid that you're going to reject them. So they're afraid to approach you. They're holding grudges against you because of how you started moving after they mistreated you. Anyhow, family, you continue to walk in your purpose. You continue to focus on the Most High. You continue to seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and allow all these things to be added unto you, because you too are reaping your reward. You are reaping the reward for the days that you stood faithful, loyal, honest. All you did was love and give. You were so generous, loving, kind, compassionate to this person as well as others. Even though you were mistreated, you didn't seek revenge. Instead, you continued to be faithful. You continued to walk in obedience. You continued to walk in alignment. And because of that, you are being rewarded as well. Anyhow, family, I pray this quick message blesses someone and encourages someone. I love you all. God loves you all. God.
Game's afoot, dearies. May the best player win.
The Traders is the ultimate challenge. I only know how to win, and I'm gonna have fun doing it.
Wednesday nights aren't for the weak. But are you gonna throw in the kitchen towel and order takeout?
You are making waves out here, family, and don't even know it. You just going day to day through your life, what you think is routine, doing the things that you are doing. You are making waves out here. Hey family, welcome back to Transcend with Ebony. It's Ebony here, dropping by with another quick message. Welcome back, everyone. If this happens to be your first time here, welcome to the family. If you happen to be listening in on the podcast, welcome to another episode. I just have a quick message for someone. You are making waves out here, family, and don't even know it. You just going day to day through your life, what you think is routine, doing the things that you are doing. You are making waves out here. You got a lot of eyes on you, and you don't even realize it. You got a lot of eyes on you. And I mean, both family, friends, strangers. Out working on bettering yourself each and every day, that you are intentional about handling your business, about structure and order, about walking in purpose and alignment with the Most High. And doing so, you are not only convicting hearts, but you are being an impact and an influence in the earth. You are a kingdom ambassador, and you don't have to necessarily walk around preaching the word every day, but by you walking in alignment with the Lord, you give an example to those around you. You are simply leading by example. By you focusing on bettering yourself, bettering your situation, your living environment, your circumstances, investments, saving, getting things in order. People look at you and they think that you just have it all together, and you may not feel like that at all. To you, you just feel like it's just another day in your life. But to those around you, it's something major. To you, it may seem like nothing at all. You just blow it off. You just think, it's another day. But to others, they look at you and they're like, man, I remember such and such way back when, and they was doing this, that, and the third. And now look at them. I remember when this person was walking in the world, and they were walking around doing this and hanging with that person and had this habit and did all these things. Maybe was addicted on this substance or this thing or that thing. And now look at them. Now you're focused on the Most High. Now you are in alignment with Him. You are in alignment in your purpose. You are walking in your purpose. You are making waves out here for the kingdom of God. You hear me? You are making waves. You are an impact and influence on many around you, even those who don't appear to be looking. You may not think that these people are looking at all, but they see you. They see you. And a lot of them are sitting back in silence, and they're watching. And they're analyzing your moves, the way you seem to be put together. So continue to keep doing what you're doing. Above all else, continue to seek ye first the kingdom of God and its righteousness, and allow all these things to be added unto you. But continue to keep striving. Continue to keep working towards becoming the best version of you each and every day. Continue to put in the work. Continue to get in that secret place with the Most High. Continue to do what you're doing, because it's working. Many times we can be our biggest critic. Many times the negative self-talk, the stinking thinking, a lot of times we think we're not doing enough, or we should be doing more, or we could be doing more, or, we haven't perfected this yet. So we always look at the bad. We always look at what's not going right, or we always look at what's going wrong. What about stopping for a moment and take a look at what's going right? I want you to just sit back and just look at your life and yourself and where you are right now today. Just look around. Where you are now today. And I mean mentally, spiritually, emotionally, physically. Your environment, your circle, who you entertain, who you don't, your routine, the things you do. And then I want you to stop after you take all that in for a few minutes. I want you to stop and look back at where you were in all of those same areas 5 years ago, maybe even just a year ago, maybe even 6 months ago. And really sit back and actually really track your progress. How much you have grown, how much you have changed for the better. And really just sit back and pat yourself on the back. Congratulations, you doing it. You did that. Stop beating yourself up. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. And you're inspiring many others to become better because you are that top 1% that says, you know what? I could become better tomorrow than I was today. You know, today I could be better than I was yesterday. Let me see what I can work on today to better myself, my situation, my finances. Continue to do that. Continue. Because the end result is going to be far greater than you can ever ask, think, or imagine. God is very proud of you right now. Because, see, while others choose to be out there going out and doing this and sitting here partying and just letting life happen to them,
going back to school doesn't mean starting from scratch. At Purdue Global, the learning you have gained through experience you already have matters, which means your degree may be...
You grabbed life by the reins and you said, no, this is the direction my life is going to go in. You're being intentional about the direction that you are steering your life. You have partnered up with the Lord. You have been obedient to his instruction every step of the way, even when it didn't make sense. You're making waves out here, family, and you don't even know it. You impacted many lives. Your presence convicts many hearts. Your presence inspires others to become better. Not that you're better than anyone else and no one else is better than you, but the fact that you want to be better and you try and you work towards being better every day, you're inspiring others to do the same. You don't even realize it. People are actually making decisions based off of your influence, your impact. And see, in order for God to allow you to be in a position to have such impact and influence, you're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. So this message is for the person who you may not seem to be doing much to you, but from the outside looking in, oh, you're making waves. You're making waves. You're making a huge impact and influence. Continue to shine brightly like the diamond that you are. Continue to let your light shine in all the dark places. Because, like I said, your light not only irritates demons and convicts those around you, but it influences those around you to become better. So you continue to be who you are. You continue to walk in your true authenticity. You continue to walk in alignment with God. You continue to walk and operate in your purpose. Don't let anyone distract you. Though you, of course, hinder you, delay you, or stop you from doing that, you are great. You are amazing. You are incredible. And if no one has told you lately, I'm going to tell you, you're on the right track. I'm proud of you. And I love you. God loves you all. God bless you all. Talk to you soon. Till next time.
Parts Companion is the free, HIPAA-compliant therapy resource for IFS practitioners.
Collective. Somebody was landing on extra thick on purpose. They was putting the pressure on you and expected you to crack under the pressure. They wanted you to fold, to give up, to quit, to run away, to hide your face, to never to be seen again. And it didn't happen. Now, somebody knew specifically that you had a gift, a skill, a talent, a trait that could blow up all over the world. They knew this for some of y'all, even since you were born. They peeped something inside of you that terrified them. But it was something that, for some of you guys, you didn't even know was a gift. You didn't even know was something you could use. But they did. So for some of you guys, these are things that are leading back from a long time ago, but these are also maybe for some of you guys, people who see you now, or they saw you recently, and they tried to get you to crack under some type of pressure. I was getting phrases like, keep them busy, or keep them distracted, keep them distracted. They were trying to knock you off your square. They were trying to make you trip up, slip up, but you didn't. And so somebody is mad. I was seeing steam blowing out of somebody's ears. Spiritually, this is how they feel. Now, on the surface, people play it off. I was getting they gonna save face, but you need to know that somebody is steaming So we're going to be jumping into these vibes to see. And then I'm also getting the cracking under the pressure. Like some of you guys had pressure and burdens and things put on you that were not yours. God saw what they were doing, and those have been removed on your behalf. So if there are people watching who was looking at the challenging ones, like, oh, I'm going to put pressure on them, I'm going to break them, and you're wondering why your stuff didn't work, God removed your stuff. Okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to be jumping. We're going to start with the Roses of Romance Oracle deck to see more about this vibe and this energy. Somebody is mad you didn't crack under the pressure. They gave it their best shot. Very first card. Ooh, tattoo. We get this card a lot. You left a mark. You left a stain. You put something on them. They're going to have to get a memorial for this one. This is going to be a moment in time that they will remember forever. And I'm also getting they spiritually scarred themselves. See, when people come for a chosen, when they come for the collective body, they get spiritual scars that they will never be able to hide. Okay? In the spirit realm, people look like Scarface. In the spirit realm, people get cut from ear to ear. Okay? Some people have, I'm seeing tattered, like it's their soul, but it's like flesh. And it's tattered. Some people got real raggedy souls, in other words. Some of y'all tattered and raggedy and filthy. But whatever the filth is because of what they did. Not just to you, to other people. All right. So anyway, you left the stain, you left the mark. They did a whole bunch and it didn't work out. All right, let's see what we got. Very first card. Ooh, the strength card. You bark, you bite, and you look good. And you're fierce. Okay, you're a force that people don't want to touch, get close to, reckon with, none of that. Okay, it's finally starting to show. It's kind of almost like superpower energy. It's like when you walk up and you got this big dog next to you, people see that big dog. Okay, and that big dog is going to stand there, ain't going to do nothing until you tell it to. Some of y'all got something inside of you that they didn't anticipate, they didn't account for. You got a strength. Remember I said they put the pressure on you. They use their best tricks, their best shot, but you got strength inside of you that they can't fathom. That's why you didn't fall. That's why you didn't fold. And somebody is saying, ooh. And you know, they never met somebody like you before. They never met somebody who it didn't work on. They tricks, they traps, they manipulation. It usually works on people or they fold, but stand back up, rarely ever. Leave a mark on them for the rest of their life. Because you're like, I'm getting turning point energy. People been going down, hurting people, doing stuff wrong their whole life. God have you come, and it's like a brick wall. Turn around, baby. You got to go back and correct all of that. I'm seeing, like a game like The Amazing Race where you're running and you got to do your thing. But if you skip one of those tasks, you got to go back and do it again. You got to go back. Okay, you can't finish the race until you finish those tasks. Some of these people got to go back. You got to go back and answer to all of that stuff. Okay, you thought you was just going to get to the finish line. You get to the finish line, surprise, you're not done yet. You got to go all the way back, right? And so somebody is figuring that out. So anyway, they hit a brick wall when they came to you. Now they turn around going back. And you left a mark. That'll be there for the rest of this lifetime. All right, they didn't account for this. Let's go behind the scenes. Let's talk about something that you don't know. Something that's going on. But I'm going to put you on right now. Ooh, 5 of Cups. Salty, sorry, disappointed, lost. That's embarrassing. They told everybody. There were things said behind the scenes that they would never say to your face, but they still had to eat the words. They still had to face the embarrassment of it. It say loss, regret, disappointment. Bet you wish you never did that.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
And it's other people watching. It's like other people get to judge this person. That's another reason, because it's not just people watching. It's the type of people watching. I'm feeling like they had an audience or they were trying to impress people. I'm getting oppress to impress. They wanted to impress a group of people. Like, let's say, ooh, the regional bosses are here. I'm going to show them I can carry 50 cups. on the tray, and then they go out there trying to do the 50 cups and then they drop all of them. And it's just like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? Or this is what they expected for you, symbolically speaking. You're there, oh, you got to take the cups here, take 50 of them at once, and you're supposed to go out there and drop it and be embarrassed. So the same people that they wanted to embarrass you in front of are now the same people that they are embarrassed in front of. And that's why it's tattoo energy, because this is going to leave a mark. And I'm also getting like a mark on like paper, like you get graded for that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna judge you for that. We ain't never gonna forget that. Forget you got a tattoo. The people who saw it ain't never gonna forget this embarrassing event that this person put themselves in front of, thinking that it was gonna happen for you. I'm also getting something like a switch, an unexpected switch. I'm saying something like they're telling you, yeah, guess what? You gotta carry 50 cups on that tray. And you getting ready to take it, but then here coming a bigger manager like, no, you know what? Collective, I need you to run over there and do that. But you carry them 50 cups. Now, they could have put 20 cups. You know what I'm saying? But because it was you, they wanted to pile it on thick. They wanted to put more pressure. They wanted to add more weight. Unnecessarily, but they wanted to see you crumble. But it was a switch. And you ended up getting called off to something else. Called off to do something greater. Your task got switched. And they had to eat the dirt. Okay? They'll never forget that. Let's see what we got. What's good, what's high vibrational, what's positive about all this. Ooh, and you look victorious. They told them, okay, you go take the tray with 50 cups. They went out there and spilled it, but they told you, get the microphone and make that announcement for us, please. And you got up there with your grand voice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the restaurant and a great evening of events and fun. You giving the whole speech or whatever, and it was good. Nobody knew you had that gift, skill, talent. They clapping for you and laughing at them. This is the comparison. They mad because you didn't fold under the pressure, you rose, and they folded under the pressure they created.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, say victory, recognition, triumph.
Victory,
so this is how God come in and switch things up. It's like, no, the pressure that you're trying to get at them, why don't you carry that? And I got something else for them to do. Okay? And it's public. They'll never forget. I remember that night I spilled all the cups and the collective was up there shining on the stage. And I was out there looking crazy, clothes all wet. Okay, symbolically, metaphorically speaking, somebody made themselves look crazy trying to put something on you when God came in and said, whoop. Just that fast. Just that fast. Okay, I need y'all to give some gratitude right now, because I mean, it was some situations that was meant to make you look crazy, but the other person got what they was about to give. All right, let's see what we get. What is on the low end? What some you got to watch out for, what some you got to be aware of. Ooh, look, somebody coming in and coming out. This is the Knight of Cups, suave, charming, and romantic. Now, in any other situation, this is what it would come across. But in this situation, now, you wasn't smooth at all. That was not smooth. You didn't play it off. You didn't look cool. You couldn't laugh it off. This is not the type of situation where the person gonna spill all the cups and they gonna laugh it off. Ha ha ha, that's all good. No, this is the type where you tripped and fell and slipped and it hurt and you can't even play it off and you get up limping and ouching and crying and your makeup and mascara is running and everybody looking at you crazy. Yeah. Male or female, take a hat applies. It's the same thing for the guy. You know what I'm saying? He fell, slipped, stuff all on his Timbs. You know what I mean? In other words, it was the people that they were in front of, they end up looking crazy, unattractive. Like if the people was looking at them was attractive, turn off. I don't want to deal with them no more. That's embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? You're not smooth. You're not trying. You look cringy. Like all the things, all the worst things that could have happened, and they will never. I mean, they might well just go to the tattoo shop the next day, put your sunglasses on, put your hoodie on, and just lay there and let them do what they do. I mean, you got to lift your shirt to get your tattoo, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to cover your face, you go ahead and do that. Somebody is that embarrassed. And you know what? Rightfully so. I bet you won't do that again. Stop trying to set people up to look bad. You don't know how quick God can flip that? All right. Next 7 to 14 days. What you gonna do now? What's gonna happen now? It's gonna be the collective moving forward. Like what we doing? Next 7 to 14 days. It's the hangman. I just said, I bet you won't do that again. You're going to go sit down. You're going to think about that. Yeah. Remember, the next day, you know what? I should go get a tattoo because I ain't never going to do that dumb again. You see what I'm saying? So anyway, this is the hangman. You're going to ponder. They're going to retreat. They're going to become enlightened.
Click and Clean Power Max breaks down dirt and grime 2 times faster. Rejuvenate and clean is a powerful thing.
Rain-X water repellency wiper blades. Apply the magic of Rain-X to your windshield.
I once was blind, but now I see. Messing with the collective is detrimental to me. Boing. And now they know. I bet you won't do that again. Okay? And so somebody is sitting there, and again, it's tattoo energy because it's like, this leaves a mark on me. I want to go play basketball. Look, it's girls. They naked. But they can't stop thinking about you. They can't stop thinking about this event. They can't stop thinking about, man, I dropped all that stuff and I was all wet and looked crazy. Everybody was laughing at me. And I wonder what they saying now. And I wonder what they do. And they just can't stop. And then add insult to injury, add salt to the wound. The collective actually looking cool that night. It's like they keep comparing it. They keep comparing what happened. Again, male or female energy, take a hat, applies. You wasn't supposed to come out looking this smooth and cool and collected and shining and victory and triumph. This wasn't what was supposed to happen. It was supposed to be the opposite. I don't think you quite understand, collective. This is not how this was supposed to go. What's on the bottom of the deck? Ooh. It wasn't how it was supposed to go. That's the 4 of Cups. Overall, okay, it's a apathetic, detached, and bored. This is right before the 5 of Cups happening. So what was happening? Somebody was bored. You know what? Let me go put some pressure on the collective. Let me go mess with the collective. You know what I mean? Like they just going through life. Or they need something to do. They need somebody to pick on. So they looking. They see you. And they're like, let me go mess with them. Let me go put some pressure on them. And God came in and switched that thing, and they ended up looking like that. So they went from bored, I ain't got nothing to do, let me look and play with the collective, to I will never do that again. Okay? And also what I'm getting is this is even the aftermath. It's like they did all of that just to go back to feeling the same way they was. Now you still bored. You still not getting the accolades and attention you thought you was. It's still not happening. You got to come from a little bit more genuine, high vibrational energy if you want to see some changes in your life. Picking on people because you're bored and you want to be deceitful and funny and covert and hee-hee and ha-ha and get a laugh off somebody. That stops with the collective. If you or anyone you know has recently hit a brick wall messing with the collective, please don't do that again, okay? This is your warning from the universe, all right? It stops. It stops with you. Somebody is big mad, big sad, big regretful that they did that. And they won't do it again. Not to you, not to anybody else. And they'll be somewhere memorializing this moment because they know that the collective brought an end to that little game. Okay? Did your job. So that's what I give to you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you guys like this video.
Yo, I kept hearing people never take you seriously until they're on the other side of experiencing your boundaries, okay? Because it's like you are so loving, so kind to people you love. It's even to the point where they even think they got you wrapped up, okay? And this could even be friends, family. Some people don't really think that you have the strength to literally detach all the way, fall all the way back, okay? And it's crazy because they saw little bits and pieces of it when you would do it to other people, but they never thought that you would do that to them collective. And that is the problem. That's the problem. It's like when you tell people, they don't take it seriously until they're on the other side of receiving the treatment. Okay? And that is the energy. That is the energy. Somebody could come off as very stubborn, so you could be an earth sign. Okay, you could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Okay, you had to purge a lot of negative, toxic patterns with people, places, and things. You had to do this because you about to take flight in your life. It's like whoever you are, you see yourself traveling, or you see yourself taking more trips, enjoying yourself, focusing on your career, your new love life, your health, because maybe this person had your edges about to fall the hell out, okay? Somebody's focused on their money and traveling the mother effing world. And I told you when I woke up the other day, I kept hearing living all over the world, and fancy cars, and again, I forgot the damn song. It's by Ludacris. But it was just that chorus that came to me, and I haven't heard that song in such a long time. Somebody was the master of illusions, okay? And it could be friends, family, ex-lovers. Take it as it resonates, because not every message is completely for you, but business people can definitely be for you, okay? You about to take flight, or you about to take some flights, okay? God has been your protector throughout this whole ordeal, throughout this whole trial. Someone had literally survived evil. Someone could have saw people, the evil manifest in them, in the flesh. Okay? In the flesh. But the crazy thing is that everything was used for your benefit. It was like a blessing in disguise. It's like certain things had to happen so that you could really see who the hell you had in your corner. Some of you were sleeping with the enemy. Some of y'all was breaking bread with the enemy. Okay? Someone could be a new homeowner, or that's what the hell you call it in, and that is the new flight that somebody is going to be taking, okay? Somebody could be an air sign or dealing with one, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius energy.
What the hell is wrong? You need something?
It's like every time you forgave these people, every time you gave them chance after chance after chance, you started to lose more and more respect for yourself. It's like your self-esteem went lower. Your self-confidence went lower. Your intuition started to get foggy because you wasn't listening to your first mind. Every single time when these people did something to you, it's like when they had a sly comment or when they did something or whatever, you was questioning them. Yes, you was questioning them, but I feel like you was questioning your first mind, your intuition. And it was screaming at you at the time. And they could start with the M, or this could be dealing with the letter, someone with the letter M in their name. I'm getting Michelle, Michael. Someone's name could be Michael, or someone could definitely work with Archangel Michael 911. Somebody could be born in April, the 4th, or 4 life path. Somebody's born in May, June. Somebody definitely could be born in June or May, January, February, September, or October for somebody. Okay? Somebody's been being led to take care of their health, intermittent fasting. I'm getting. What else? Somebody's dealing with a court case situation. This could be actual legal matters, child support. I'm getting divorce, property, lawsuits, inheritance, even for somebody. Somebody born on the 23rd. What else is this energy? Ooh, I'm even getting immigration. Yo, somebody been dealing with a lot. Just like it was like a lot of destruction. This is giving tower energy. Someone went through a huge tower moment because of these people, but they never thought that you would ever pull your energy back the way you did, collective. And like, this is causing some people destruction. Some people trying to literally get a hold of you in some type of way. 94 can be very significant. What else is this energy? Ooh, somebody's in poverty. This could have been you dealing with this destructive energy where your home, you lost your home, your job, or somebody could have been living on the street, or this could have been an energy that somebody is currently in, someone you were dealing with, someone who's 37 years old specifically. There's a lot of destruction and chaos happening around this person. This person also could be dealing with legal issues. Somebody has a record. Could have been dealing with the situation where somebody had... All right, this is a very specific message. Somebody could have got put in a situation where they was put in a situation because of someone else, and it caused them to go to court. Like, these people cause a lot of destruction in your life. This could even been somebody's karmic ass family with this in the reverse. Ooh. Yeah, you moving on. You moving on. It's like you moving on to Freedomville. You heard me? Like, you moving on to Freedomville. Somebody born 1960. Or something about 6 life path. Somebody's born in May. Wow, what else is this energy? Yo, these people were thieves. Somebody's dealing with something, with a situation with a court case, or a specific situation where somebody either stole your time, your energy, your property, your inheritance, something along these lines for somebody. It could be definitely dealing with money. Someone could have stole your money, or you could have gave a lot of money to people and they were very freaking ungrateful, and they still trying to take more. You've been needing balance in the situation, balancing your chakras. This situation has been having someone in bondage. These people are going to be, I feel like, in spiritual lockdown. Okay? Somebody has some blockages. These people are not to be trusted. Somebody can work in security, something about legal, or something about security, or something like that. Cyber security, even. Somebody's manifesting a new relationship. Okay, you can be older. I'm seeing 444. Someone's born in 94, 84, 74, 75. Someone had did some false... I'm telling you, somebody dealing with some court situations had dealt with something that was false. Contracts, documents that were falsified, something like this. I don't usually get this type of stuff. This kept somebody in a mental bondage because of it. This could have been dealing with a masculine. Okay, so somebody was dealing with a relationship, right? A certain situation. Now, there's two scenarios. Somebody's currently in a current situation, but there's an actual karmic energy who's very lustful, Jezebel energy, who still has these. This is the person that could be talking about. Or this is a marriage where that person became this energy. They went from this to this. So this is very specific to somebody. Okay, 1969, somebody born in March 1969, or something about the 3. So also I'm seeing Wednesday, Thursday, somebody can be born on these days. Friday. You ascending. Because you know, you now been pouring into yourself, and you've been seeing exactly the type of person that the Most High has been leading you to know who you are, because these people have taken advantage of you long enough, and I feel like you're no longer allowing people to do that anymore. You were 1998.
How are you, my love?
You became the Ice Queen. You became the Ice Queen. You are detached from the situation. And that's the energy. If you like to book a personal reading, you can contact me at consciousteaqueen.com. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful day. And I'm sending you love, and very much a lot of love. You about to be achieving, okay? You about to be achieving, whoever you are. This may be your message. Listen, let me know in the comments. But listen, you about to have some major achievements this year, okay? Now, if you put in the work, you know who you are. If you haven't put in the work, it's time to start, all right? I hope you have a beautiful day. I love you. Bye.
T Fairway here. How can I help?
I am playing the worst I ever have. Wonder by the same clubs my buddy has so I can keep up.
Type in.
You are ascending. Okay? I don't know who this is supposed to reach, but I pray that it reaches who it's meant to. Please take what resonates and leave the rest behind. But someone's been going through an intense spiritual awakening, and someone is rising in almost every area of their life, even if it doesn't seem that way. Someone has been pouring into themselves, seeing the light within themselves that they give to other people. Finally, they're pouring into themselves, and because of this, someone is calling in a high-level commitment. Okay, a very high-level commitment that's going to bring forth family, a blended family even. Like, what? Like, this is something that somebody wants? Oh, somebody could have been calling this in, speaking this into existence. Like, you were born in 98 or a 90s baby or something about 1998 could be very significant. 21, somebody born on the 21st. The 3rd, March 20, 30, 31st, 21st. Holy Spirit, what is this message for this collective? Somebody could have green eyes, brown eyes. Oh, I'm telling you, you have been pouring in and putting things out into the universe, and it seems as if it's going to be coming right back around to somebody. Like, because they've been keeping, it's like, when you fall in love, or when you're even in a relationship where someone may even take advantage of you, or they may not treat you well, it seems like you never really gave up on love. You never gave up on people being good in this world. And because of that, like, you're going to be gifted with something. Like, that's what's coming through. Like, somebody could have been dealing with the air sign, or something about being an air sign, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. What is this energy? Somebody could be born on the 17th. I'm seeing the star card, Aquarius energy. This is going to come in fast for somebody. Okay? This could, I don't know how this is going to manifest for somebody, but it's about to get active. Okay? It's about to get active. Okay? It's about to get active. Wow, you could be a Queen of Cups because you're a nurturer. You're a good mom, a good father. You're very emotionally intelligent, okay? You speak your mind and you speak your feelings. Some of you wear your heart on your sleeve. Some of you are lover girls or lover guys, a romantic type. People may have even called you overly emotional for some people, but you was never overly emotional. You was just very tapped into your heart space, and you didn't try to hold that back for nobody. Somebody could be a fire sign energy. What is it? Oh my God, I'm telling you, I cannot. Somebody is going to be receiving an offer of love, okay? A new offer. A whole new timeline that's going to come in for somebody. Now, this ain't for everyone, okay? This could just be you pouring into yourself. This could even be business. You know what I'm saying? The right collaborators, okay? The right contracts, soul family. If love is not on the menu, but this is what the energy is for somebody specific, okay? Like, somebody is going to be romantic, or you are romantic. And that's the energy. What is this that's coming in? Oh my God, because you walked away from something. You moved away to, probably moved to a whole different city, moved across the seas. Somebody moved from different continents. Somebody even took a cruise recently. But this is the energy, like you had to move away from something. It was guided by the angels, by their angels, to move to a whole different city, a whole different state, a whole different country for some people. Wow.
$250,000 awaits an all-new cast. Let's play.
Let's go.
Lie, deceive, it's the name of the game.
May the best player win.
Somebody's going to be receiving some good news. And this is gonna be in the realm of money. This is gonna be new opportunities. This new move could have opened up a whole room of different opportunities for you within business. Some of y'all could have started a new business, a new job, a new situation. Like, somebody been seeing a lot of feathers or receiving feathers. That's confirmation of your spirits that's with you, the angels that's with you. Somebody could have been seeing white butterflies. Somebody could be born in the autumn. So somebody could be born in September or October energy. I feel like this is the energy that's, you're no longer in this anymore. I feel like you are literally, it's like you're about to be calling in. You're about to be calling in more stability because you've been resilient. You've been placing yourself in protection by not allowing certain things to kind of take you off your center. This has been divinely guided by somebody. I feel like somebody's seeds is about to grow. The wheel. You close out a cycle. There's going to be change and progression for somebody. This could have been very hard. But there's going to be change that's happening for somebody. Balance here. Temperance card. Sagittarius energy. You could be a fixed sign as well. But this is the energy. It's like you've been needing balance during this time so that way that you would seize these opportunities that's been coming your way. Or that's what's needed right now. Grounding. I'm telling you, somebody was in a relationship that literally they had to walk away from. I'm even seeing same-sex relationship. This doesn't necessarily mean for everybody, but someone had to make a choice between a situation that was keeping them in balance. This could have been with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or a Sagittarius, but this is the energy. It's like somebody could be even seeing rainbows now, because that's the sign of miracles. Somebody born on the 14th, the 10th. Whew. This is the energy. This is the energy. Wow, you're very intuitive, whoever you are. Who else is this? Wow, I can't make this up. You're moving forward. Somebody could be a Cancer. Somebody could be seeing sequence of 333, 777, 10, 10, 10. 8, 9, 10. Yo, somebody is progressive. We have 8, 9, and 10 here. Like, somebody is gradually progressing each time, each day. Someone is taking their life by the bullhorns. And it's about to be free. You could be an earth angel. Somebody's going to be victorious. Somebody's going to be receiving some type of recognition as well. Forward movement, sun energy. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you. You've been waiting on your seeds to grow. You've been waiting on your seeds to sprout. You've been putting in the right investments. This has been heavily coming out of my readers. Patience is key. Patience is key. I'm telling you. Empress energy. You're about to be sitting pretty. You're about to have things in order. Okay? Taurus energy is here. Like 333. Somebody's master 33 life path. Someone also could be pregnant right now. Or have a child, children. Something about the springtime is very significant. Somebody has a creation or something that they created that they're waiting for their ships to come in. And right here is the energy that you're going to be very abundant. Okay? Someone's building an empire. Somebody's building a legacy. Wow. Somebody is building a legacy. Somebody had some distractions and probably at one point in time wasn't seeing a lot of motion because maybe they were focusing on the negative. But this right here is telling me that now there's going to be a big opportunity that's going to come. But in order for that to come, you have to see the silver lining in all situations. It's your perception change. This is for somebody. Someone could also feel very trickled by the water, so using the water element could definitely help them. Okay, feel balanced. 444 energy, 777 energy. This is the message for whoever this is for. There is going to be forward movement, but once your perception changes as well. Something from negativity to gratefulness. That's what I'm hearing. Someone needs balance between their mental, their physical, and their spiritual, mind, body, and spirit. That should be the goal in the beginning of this year. This is the message. I hope this reading reaches who is meant to reach. If you have to book a personal reading, contact me at ConsciousTQueen.com.
Hello, Cancer, my darlings, and welcome back to my channel, Lumen Moon Tarot. So, Cancer, I'm checking out the energy for you, and there is a narcissist from your past, okay, who is really angry, okay, angry, bitter, salty, kind of going psycho. I kind of get the sense that this person, they are kind of a psychopath. You know, when they don't get their way, they lose their mind, okay? And they're definitely not getting their way when it comes to you. I feel like this person wants your attention. They've possibly been trying to get your attention by causing some kind of chaos in the background, okay? But you're not paying any attention to them. You're not giving this person any of your energy. You're taking time for yourself. This is you time now. You're starting a new cycle. You're focused on you and your future. And I feel like you're just treating yourself here, smelling these roses, okay? But this narcissist, they can't stand it that you're happy without them. They cannot stand this, okay? They want to see you sad, heartbroken, groveling, struggling, okay? And you're just not. You're not struggling. You're not heartbroken. And this narcissist, they can't like comprehend, right? Why you're not chasing them. You know, this is somebody very egotistical, and it even says so on the card. I didn't even notice that. They can't understand why you're not chasing after them, why you're not heartbroken. You know, it's making this person really mad, okay? Then this person could have also been fairly abusive in the past. Verbally abusive, emotionally, mentally. Yeah, see, look how mad they are. Ooh, because you're walking away from this connection. You don't want to have anything to do with them. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. That was too many cards. Anyway, this may not be for all of you, and that's okay. Just take what resonates, leave the rest behind, right? And thank you so much, Cancer, for all of your support. Thank you to all of my subscribers. You rock. Welcome, welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. Sorry, I just kind of jumped into the reading, Cancer. But yeah, they are so mad. This is anger, fury, maybe jealousy, rage. I feel like this person, they're having a really hard time controlling their temper, okay? And I feel like, too, this person's very emotional, though. Deep down inside, they're hurt. Their ego is hurt. And that's the part that makes them angry. I feel like no one's ever been able to actually hurt them before, but you have, by not doing anything at all, by not wanting them back. Okay? The narcissist is experiencing pain, Cancer. They're experiencing pain, and they're not used to that. The narcissist likes to cause pain for other people. Okay? They protect themselves by doing that. But you not paying any attention to them at all and turning your back on this person, that hurts them, and they don't know how to deal with that kind of feeling. Okay? they're used to being the ones who hurt other people and walk away. I feel like that's what this person did to you. They're not used to feeling that, you know, that sick kind of heartache, right? They're not used to that. You know, and you're thriving without this person. Not only are they experiencing the pain of your rejection, but they're also realizing here that you're doing better without them and they were the problem, okay? And that hurts. That makes them mad too. Everything you're doing is like wrecking this person's ego, but you're not doing anything to them. You're totally focused on you, okay? I'm seeing both of these as the Empress and the Minor Arcana, right? Growing your garden and enjoying it for yourself. Not paying any attention to this narcissist from the past, probably feeling really happy to be free from them. Realizing too that you don't need them for anything. Okay, whatever you're creating, you're doing it on your own with the guidance of the divine. You don't need this person. You don't want this person. And they can't stand it. I'm telling you, because it hurts their fragile little ego. Yeah, it hurts their ego. And the fact that you're on a glow up, you know, being away from them, right? They don't like it, that it's being shown to them in their face that they were the problem, okay? Even though you're not trying to do it, you're just wanting to just live your life, you know? You're wanting to live your life happily, work on you, build your foundation, focus on your business, your money, get your stuff done that you have to get done every day. You're happy being single because this narcissist has messed with you in the past so much. It took you a long time to heal from that. What action? Thank you. Yeah, a lot of regret for how they treated you. But here's the thing: they would keep doing it if it continued to work. They would continue to trash talk you, bring you down, be verbally, emotionally, mentally abusive. You know, maybe even physically. Right? They would still continue to do it if they thought it would keep you in your place, right? If they thought that it would feed their ego. The fact that you're not playing their game, the fact that you really don't want to have anything to do with this person, you know, that's the part that they regret, is that they don't have any new tactics. They've got no new tricks. Okay? They've got no way to make you turn around. They have no way to force you to pay attention to them. Yeah, and it makes them mad. Look, they want to snap their fingers. Cancer, you know, get back in your place, right? That's what they want to do. But it ain't working, and it's not ever going to work. You're way too strong for this person and too focused on your own life. You know, you're not letting them back in. You're not letting them get under your skin. You're not letting them have any effect on you. And that is driving them crazy because they're trying to save that ego. All right, what else can you show me? I feel like in private, this person does kind of flip out. They sort of go psycho. Okay, they may break things. They may punch walls. Pound salt, right? Kick rocks. It's like they'll have a private temper tantrum. That's what they're doing. Because they're not getting their way with you. And it doesn't seem to bother you. Do you know what I mean? They're absolutely powerless. And they want you to think that they're in control of you. They want you to think that they've got the upper hand. They want you to think that they're better than you. Okay? But you don't think that. You may not even think about this person that much. At all. Like, they want you to think that they are the emperor over you. Okay? But here's the thing, they're no emperor. The emperor has better character than that. They want to try to force respect and fear, right? And it's just not working anymore. You don't see this person as an emperor. You see him as a narcissist. Because that's what they've shown you about themselves. All right, what else can you show me? Yeah, see, it's an illusion. They want you to think that they're in control, that they're better than you, that they're stronger than you, that you are never going to find anyone else as good as them. Okay, something like that. They want you to think that they're all powerful, but this person is not. They're powerless. They're powerless. You're the one with the power because you're choosing what you give your energy to, and it's not going to be this person. And that they don't have a way to protect their ego. Okay, this is wrecking them, Cancer. It is. It really is. What action is this person going to take? Yeah. You see them as kind of nothing now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, really. You definitely don't see them in the same way you used to. I feel like you're not in love with this person anymore. I feel like your paths are splitting and they know it. They're powerless to try to control the narrative here. Okay? I just see that you're going one direction and they're going to have to go another because they're not going to get you back. I don't even think if they can't even get your attention and can't get you to talk to them, they're not going to get another chance. And this is someone, this narcissist, this is a narcissist. They don't deserve another chance with you. I feel like, too, this person has been, it's just giving me that they're watching you, maybe watching you rebuild your life, watching your accomplishments, watching your progress, maybe watching you work. If you have some kind of like, job in the public eye, right? Maybe watching you build a business. This person is watching you, and this is everything they're jealous about, because every accomplishment you make, see, each one of these pentacles is an accomplishment. Every accomplishment you make is because you broke away from this person, is that you got away from them. So now you're thriving, right? And they have to see this. It's literally being put right in front of their face to look at every day. Oh man. Cancer, if you only knew how much you were under this person's skin. And here's the, when I say under your skin, I mean like irritating, aggravating, okay? They wanted you to be irritated. They wanted to make you feel irritated aggravated, a lot of anxiety, okay, sadness, right, struggles. Now it's them. No one has ever irritated this person as much as you, Cancer, and it's because you don't give a stink about their ego. You really don't. This person is so manipulative, Cancer, but honestly, they don't have any new tricks. And you know all of their manipulation tactics, so nothing's going to work. I feel like they want to manipulate, turn this around, regain control, right? Make you feel the way they're feeling right now. Irritated, aggravated, frustrated, angry, bitter, upset, right? But there's literally nothing they can do. They want to turn this around, but they can't. Because you see right through this person and all of their illusions. Yeah, and now, I mean, it's they have to look at it now, how much of a psychopath they are, how much of a narcissist they are, right? How cruel and cold they are, right? They have to look at themselves now. Yeah, I feel like there's nothing they can do, Cancer, because you're not allowing this person back in. I feel like you don't want a conversation with them. You already know what to expect, right? You don't want to see them. You're not gonna have a restart here. This is where the paths split, and man, yeah, you're wrecking this person's ego, Cancer. Anyway, that's what I have for this reading, you guys. I do hope this helps. I hope it resonates. And if you like this video, please hit that like button. Yay! Subscribe to my channel. Join this awesome soul tribe. And until next.
Start the year strong at Planet Fitness. Just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 9th.
Some cookies sweeten your holidays, while the wrong ones slow down your Mac.
What's up, chosen ones? This is Michelle. Welcome to the channel. I have a message for us today. The message that I'm getting is you set the plagues off, Moses. So just ask God if this message is for you. But if this message is for you, you are literally walking out of a situation because you're following the Lord and He's leading you out of an environment or an old job or an old community that you were in for like a pretty long season, and you were just being like tested by God constantly and tormented by like a group of enemies in that place. And like a group of like demonic strong or powers in high places, okay? And it was like a whole thing, a whole season of this, and you have finally completed this round to where God has led you out of that place. Your time there is up, and you know, you've won the level. And what I'm seeing is that this community that you left behind, or environment or job or group of people or network or whatever it is, has been left with like a series of plagues. I'm seeing that like you're Moses, and that in the spirit world you are doing things that Moses did, to where you're creating signs and wonders just by following God. So you're just doing the things God tells you to do, like Moses, you know, this piece of wood into the ground and like, you know, I'm gonna split the Red Sea open. So you're just doing whatever God tells you to do, and then God's backing what you do with miracles. So you're just like, you're setting off signs and miracles around you all the time, and you're leading people out of Egypt, of the Matrix or whatever, and you're coming up against the Pharaoh of your, you know, your industry or whatever, and all these magicians, these like high-level, high-tech magicians, and you're coming up against these entities, and you're defeating them, and you're creating signs and wonders, and you're also setting off plagues. And it's not that you're trying to set off plagues. It's not that you hate your enemies and want to judge them and set plagues off onto them. It's that you're just doing the things that God tells you to do. So it's like you've got some tools that God's given you. You've got your rod or whatever it was called, or his staff or whatever. It was like a magic wand, really. And you've got like your, you know, your gifts or whatever. You speak when God tells you to speak. You just do the things that God tells you to do, and then God is like attaching these miraculous events to these acts of faith that you're taking. And so what's happening is that you have just done the things that God told you to do in this environment that you were in for a certain amount of time, and you created miraculous signs and wonders, and now what I'm seeing is that you're leaving, and by leaving you're setting off a series of plagues in this place. So it's kind of different, because like when Moses was actually in Egypt, he was, you know, setting off plagues like in person. But what I'm seeing is that you left a certain place, and that place is now
showing up late on purpose.
So busy.
Classic corporate power move. But the real power move? Predictive.
Experiencing a series of plagues, and so they actually know, the people that you left behind, that these plagues have all been set off by your leaving, by your presence. They know that they're receiving the judgments of God about you, because now your time there is up, and this shows you've left, and you're just, you know, a ghost in a memory now. And so these people are left with the reality of what they did to you, how they treated you, and with the judgment that they have received through their relationship or connection with you. And so what is happening right now is that you just came out of a place, and that place is receiving judgment, and this judgment is showing as a series of plagues. And these are different, you know, plagues. But one of the things that I'm seeing, one of these plagues is connected to blood. And just like the, you know, the plague of the Red Sea turning to blood, you know, it's got blood involved. And this is a situation where there was somebody who wanted to see you bleed. They were so possessed by the devil, and they were so like determined to destroy you, because they're possessed by the devil, you know, and they were Satan's, you know, little minions, to where they actually wanted to see you bleed. And what God is showing me is that, you know, he brought you out safely, and he like guided you out all like nicely and safely, like because you're his little baby or whatever. And then as soon as you stepped off the stage, all hell broke loose up in that bitch. And plague after plague after plague began to hit these people. And there are so many, there are quite a few different plagues, but one of these plagues is that the people who wanted to see you bleed have been cursed with the exact same energy that they had sent out to you, to where they have now received a curse to where they're going to bleed. There will be blood. And that is because this is an energy that they conjured up against you. This is a demonic force that they conjured up against you. And everybody knows that if you conjure up a force, that force is coming back for you. And so they conjured up a force of violence and blood. They wanted to see you bleed. And so what they are receiving back is that same energetic force. And so, just know that this is a confirmation from God. God does not play about your life. When you have given your life to God, anybody who comes against you is a complete dumbass. They will be cursed. Touch not my anointed and do my prophets no harm, bitch. That is not a joke. That's a threat. That means that well, basically, you know, everybody knows that, you know, it is what it is. If you're going to send out that kind of energy, it's going to come back to you. But it's Judgment Day, and you have set off a series of plagues. And so let this be your confirmation that this is what is happening right now. And so some of you guys have actually been moved, or you've been like in a weird transitional time where you feel like, what the hell is going on? You know, like, oh my God, what? But what's actually happening is that God is sheltering you. God is hiding you. God is keeping you in this little weird transitional secret place where you can't be affected by all of this shit that's happening behind the scenes. You don't even know how crazy it is. God doesn't play about you, okay? And so this is what is happening. You have set off a series of plagues because you're Moses, all right? I love you guys so much. I hope that helps, and I'll see you in the next video, okay? God bless. Hi, Collective. This is Soldier Spirit. Thank you for being here. I have a message for us today, and the message is they hate that you won't bow to the beast with them, but you would rather burn. So this message is for those of us who identify as a chosen child of God, and we love the Lord, and so we're on a spiritual journey with the Lord to where we're going to realize our destiny. We're going to get to our promised land. We know this, and we won't stop until we get there. And so we're on a spiritual ascension, and we're breaking out of limiting beliefs and mindsets and all kinds of different dynamics. And we're becoming illuminated, and we're doing this because we love the Lord. It's not that we're trying to spiritually ascend on our own, or because we want to be powerful or we want to be God. We're doing this because of the fact that we love the Lord, and that's it. And so that's what makes this collective a group of chosen ones who are actually chosen by God, by Yeshua HaMashiach, okay? And he doesn't care if you call him Jesus Christ. That's fine. He understands, okay? But anyways, that's what makes us chosen ones who are being set up throughout the earth to bring about the kingdom, the God's kingdom, God's ways, and to really overtake the beast, okay? And so the energy right now is that some of us are dealing with a demonic force that is working through a group of people. And so this is like a mass manipulation tactic to where a whole group of people have come into this common energy, and it's a demonic energy to really overtake everything around them, to overtake the world, really, and to have everyone bow to this demonic force, to this, and everyone to submit to this demonic force that they are overtaken by, that they are submitting to. And so it's a very powerful energy and force when it's dealing with masses of people, with groups, and if you haven't dealt with this already, you definitely will as a chosen one. Most of you have already dealt with this in a lot of, maybe in a lot of ways, because this can go for smaller groups like families and groups like that. But this can go for bigger groups like, some of you guys have had experiences where you have almost been murdered, you have almost been taken off the map by groups of people because of the fact that you would not submit to their power, to their control. And so, and for some of us, it's not so extreme, but it is still something that we deal with, so the thing is that as a chosen one, you love the Lord with all of your heart, and this is because you love the truth. And so you don't rest until you find the truth, or you don't stop searching for the truth. You're someone who was born with a high vibration that is so strong, that is authentic and truthful, and it's pure. It's a pure high vibration, and you are and you stick to the truth. You search for the truth, and you want to be in the light. You want to be enlightened. You want to be in the truth. And so you are somebody who is very strong in your heart and dedicated to the truth. And you are someone who will die for the truth. You will die for your truth. You would rather die for your truth than live somebody else's lie, or some lie. You would not be able to go on living in a lie. You have to continue to be in the truth. And if that means that you have to die for the truth, then that's just what you'll do, because you're the type of person who is just super authentic, okay? And we're not perfect. We are not perfect because we're all on a journey, and we never completely become enlightened in this earth. We know this, and so we don't think that we're better, or that it is what it is, okay? God said that many are called and few are chosen. And so there's a lot of people in the world who are not chosen, just period. And they will never be, and they will never have this vibration, and they will never be these types of people that we are, who will not stop, who will not rest until we are in the truth. We strive for the truth. And so this is what has brought us to the Lord, because the Lord is the way, the truth, and the life. Okay, and so we know that there's all kinds of lies surrounding the Lord. We know that King James is a liar, okay? We know that there's just all kinds of lies about the Lord, but we never, ever, ever settle for anything but the Lord, okay? So anyways, this message is about that Bible story about Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, who were like these people who were, these Jewish guys way back in the biblical days, who would not bow to this false to this thing. So it was King Nebuchadnezzar who erected some like gold statue, I think, but it was like some gold statue, I think, of like an image of himself, I think. But it was something that he commanded the entire like kingdom of people to bow to. He was like, this is your God now, and you are going to bow to this God. We are all worshiping this God. It is what it is, end of story. It is written, okay? And so everybody bowed to this damn thing. Because that's what happens when groups of people come under mind control. It's a very powerful force. When it's large groups of people, it's just that much more of a powerful force, and it's more difficult to resist it. And so because you can get yourself killed, if you come against whole groups of people. And so, but we don't want to come against groups of people in like a violent way or anything, but we stand for the truth, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. So, but there were just these three chosen ones who were like, no. They were like, no, we don't care. And so the thing was that you had to do this, or you were going to be burned alive. And they would rather burn. They were like, no. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna die. I don't care. I'm not gonna bow to this thing. And so a lot of us have this kind of truth in us, and so we're not all crazy, like all of us, we're not all like crazy with these bold personalities and stuff. Some of us are just more like, casual, and we do more normal things, and we live quiet lives and all that stuff. But still in your heart, you are an authentic person who stands for the truth. and you would not bow to a demonic force just because the entire group does it, or just because the entire world does it. Okay, so the thing is, they didn't bow, and they got sentenced to death, and so they were like, fine. And so they go up into the furnace, and they get thrown into the fire, and the people throwing them into the fire instantly die as well, which I think is like really funny, because as chosen ones, the people who do us the dirtiest, I mean, they get destroyed, okay? But they get thrown into the fire, and they're totally just chilling in the fire, okay? It's like they already knew this, because they know that they have found the one true God, and the one true God created heaven and earth and can do whatever God wants. Like, God can do supernatural, magical, miraculous, supernatural things. And it doesn't have to make sense. And so we also know this. And so this gives us a very bold attitude, because we know that if God has our back, it doesn't matter if the whole world is against us, we're going to be fine. And so they, stood there in the fire, and the people all witnessed them. And they had an angel come, and it was the Lord come into the fire. And so everybody can see this like fourth being in the fire, and it's the Lord, is with them, and they're glowing and they're illuminated. And then they get taken out of the fire, and then the king is like, okay, we're all going to worship their God now because they're the truth. And so we are like these people, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. We would rather die than bow to the devil. We would rather die than bow to the demonic forces, even if they take over our whole family and our whole group, or who cares of how big the group is. We are still going to stand for the truth, and we still are going to trust the Lord over this demonic force. And so the thing is God honors us, and through our lives, God will illuminate, God will glorify himself. And if you don't like that I call God him, well, too bad, because it's an old habit and whatever, okay? So, so God glorifies himself through our lives, because it's because we are worthy of God showing himself through our lives, because we love God over everything else. And so we are the ones that God proves himself through. And so God uses our lives to show himself, to show the magnitude and the magnificence of his power and glory through us. And we become illuminated, we glow, and we look like a miracle to the people around us. They can't believe that we're alive. They can't believe that we're it's just a miracle that we're alive, and they can't believe that what they're seeing in our life, okay? This is the kind of thing that God does in our lives, and it's for us, but it's really for, the collective, for the world, and it's because God loves us, but so some of you guys are dealing with this energy right now, where there might be a whole group coming against you, and you just won't, and they might be telling you things to stop you. I don't know, let's get into the cards here. Let's see. Yeah, so the King of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles comes out here, and so the King of Pentacles here is actually Joseph in the palace, okay? So, and he's the Pharaoh, and then this is a worker. And so some of you guys have come against entire corporations or networks. You've come against like groups of people who were all working under the same entity, or working. It had to do with work, and you've been maybe targeted at work, okay? Or this could be, even bigger situations, but it was where it affected your livelihood. It affected like where you live, or how you make money, or how you survive, or something like that. But I'm also getting here with this being Joseph in the palace, that this is another situation where God really does use your life to showcase his authority. And so God raises you up in unnatural, miraculous circumstances and ways, raises you up from a low place, from the pit, into the palace, to where you are suddenly ruler over many things, and now you're deciding what's happening, and so this is a way that God shows his authority. And so this is just another confirmation that if this has happened to you, if you lost your job or you lost your livelihood somehow because of this kind of force coming against you, that God is actually through this situation is going to increase your status and your authority so much more than anything that you had before when you were working for like years and years. This is when Jacob served for Rachel for 7 years and got screwed over. And some of you guys have been screwed over, but it's going to be a thing of the past. It'll be so insignificant compared to the place of authority that you wind up in. So the moon and the temperance card, wow. But God is saying that there is a very giving to us, and so some of you guys are even having dreams of angels around you. You're having dreams. And some of you guys are just totally aware of Holy Spirit around you in such a powerful, deep way. With the energy of the moon, it's like there is no darkness that could be scary to you. There's just nothing. There's no force of darkness that could ever intimidate you to that point again, or take away your peace, or take away your confidence of knowing that you're right next to the Lord, that the Lord is literally right next to you. So the temperance card is usually just in the regular deck, that an angel, a big angel, Archangel Michael, and so the people they saw an angel with them in the fire, and so but it was the Lord too. And so this is just the perfect confirmation of that there's no darkness that could ever really scare you or ever, because you're not afraid. You're not even afraid to die. I mean, of course, it's, a little bit scary to think about it, but when it comes down to that moment, you're really not. So we also, by the way, we have the sign of Pisces and Sagittarius and the earth signs. But that doesn't really matter in these readings, really. So is there anything else, though? The King of Feathers, the King of Swords. Then the king gave his ruling: give the living baby to the first woman. Do not kill him. She is his mother. So this is like a huge judgment call. This is a huge decision that changes lives. This is a massive judgment that's been made by, I'm getting by you, and you're just, you stand on the truth. You're dedicated to the truth. The King of Swords is like the most truthful person, probably, because the swords are truth, and the King of Swords is like the person who is just only acting on the truth. All your actions, they're based in the truth. And so the truth, and that, any time some kind of a crazy dark force comes against you in this way, that you are in the presence of the Lord, and that you are being used by the Lord in this experience to showcase his authority and his supernatural power. And so this, and so you make very, very bold decisions based on the truth of God and what the Lord tells you. And so this is another reason why God is blessing you so much. And we also have air signs, but some of you guys have just been through a very difficult season, okay? And you feel like overwhelmed in life, and you feel overburdened, and like there's just, like you're going to throw in the towel, like there's no point in standing for your truth anymore, like you just can't win, or you just can't make it this way. And so you're thinking about just kind of submitting to just settling for a second, or settling in life, or something like that. Okay, so but God is telling you, if that is you, that you have come through this process and that the Lord is now appearing in your life as a glorified supernatural angel who is going to change a whole space in this world through your life, and who is going to change the whole situation. Because right after this happened, where the Lord appeared in the furnace and they came out, that whole group of people, everything changed. The whole system changed. They went from being told to worship that statue one day to being told to worship the one true God the next day. So there's a very immediate energy here that God is about to bring in opportunities for you, work opportunities with the Three of Pentacles, and new career opportunities. They might not be through people, but they're going to be opportunities that God brings in that you're going to start working on, that are going to lead to a very quick success. And you might receive, message with the Page of Swords or information, very soon about this, okay? And it's going to be very, very prosperous with the Nine of Pentacles here. That's the most financially prosperous, independent energy. So if that's you, then just know that you have just been thrown into the fire, and that now, the Lord is appearing in your life and changing the entire situation for you. And you're going to receive news of this energy coming in, okay? So you guys, that was a really beautiful message. I really hope that this helps and resonates with you. And I love you guys so much. And if you would like a personal reading, go ahead and send me an email. And I'll see you in the next video. Love you guys. God bless.
That fun time together. Every second of it. Akwesasne Mohawk Casino Resort, your everyday escape.
Hi Collective, this is Soldier Spirit. Thank you for being here. I have a message for us.
Don't get caught unprepared. We can help you get by.
Hi Collective, this is Soldier Spirit. Thank you for being here, and if you're new, please subscribe. I have a collective message for us today, and it is a specific message today, and everyone is welcome to listen, but this is for those of us who are a chosen child of God, who are literally walking with the Lord Jesus Christ, and we have actually been called out of religious groups and out of churches, and we are the ones who have been through very specially difficult trials and tribulations, who have been attacked by religious demons and by Jezebel just relentlessly, and we've been through fires that were designed by God for us to walk through, so that we could be presented at a certain time to the world as God's chosen ones, as the ones who really, really love the Lord. And even though we're not perfect, we are actually reflecting God's heart way more than any religious pastors and these Christianese speaking judgmental very low vibrational people who do horrible things in the name of Jesus. Okay, we have unlearned these limiting beliefs that have been
admitted to any New York juvenile detention center. A global settlement may be coming in 2025.
New York staff allegedly engaged in inappropriate behavior towards inmates
that have been forced upon us through religion. Okay, and I was getting that we are the ones who have not submitted to the preferences of the patriarchy, okay? We are the black sheep of the church. We are the scapegoats of the church. We are the ones who really love Jesus enough to be attacked by religious people relentlessly and continue to follow the Lord and to believe that we are walking with the Lord where he calls us to, and that we are not going to hell. And it has been very difficult, okay? And God is raising these people up right now. God is giving us a platform, and in some cases God is about to raise us up to the top of the pyramid, and is going to use us to actually save human lives from the system, and use us in big ways, because we have been broken. Our spirit has been broken to such a degree to where we are able to be used by God in a different way, and we are able to be used by God in ways that other Christians are not able to be used by God, because they are still brainwashed and mind controlled by the patriarchy, by those misogynists, by those Bible interpreters who just hate women and hate the fact that we are able to really connect with God freely, and that we don't have to go to their bitch churches, okay? We do not have to do anything. We can be with the Lord whether they like it or not, and we can know damn well that we are on a highway to heaven whether they think so or not, and that we are not going to hell regardless of how mad they are, and that they can curse us in the name of Jesus until they are blue in the face, and it does not affect our soul, okay? So it takes a minute, it takes a long time to get to this place, because these religious bitches are so prideful and arrogant and so controlling, and they are very much filled with the Leviathan spirit. They are just full of judgment and hatred and oppression, and they just want to attack people who believe differently than they do. Okay, they want to attack anything that they think is not, biblical, and it's all about their opinion and spiritual arrogance and their holier than thou mentalities. Okay, and so God is sick of that. He's really sick of that, and so God is about to put some of us on display in different degrees, okay? But what I'm getting is that some of us are about to experience a door opening to where God is going to lead us. The Lord Jesus Christ is going to lead us out of our current situation into a brand new level, and we will never ever go back. We will never be able to come back to this place that we're in right now. And right now, some of us are in a place where we have a lot of quiet time. We have, you might still like work and do your thing, but for the most part, you don't have, you're not really like famous, and you don't have a whole bunch of crazy attention on you right now. It's just a time where you are able to kind of blend in and be invisible if you want to. And so some of us feel a little bit bored sometimes, like, okay, this isn't, because we know that we're meant for something else. And what God is showing me right now is that this is a very sacred, special time, and we need to be really taking advantage of it. And this is a time that we can be spending with the Lord, to where we can be just receiving so much peace and rest and messages from the Lord in this quiet place. And we won't be able to come back here again, because we're about to be brought out. And we're about to be brought out permanently, and we're never going to be able to come back to this place again. There might be a time later at the, toward the end of our life or something, where things quiet down again and we have more quiet time, but it's going to be a long time, because some of us have been walking with the Lord through these trials, and we've been being prepared for this for years, for some of us for 10, 15 years. And so the new place that we're being brought out to, where God is going to have us illuminated like stars out here, showing who God truly is, and showing God's heart and his freedom and his non-religious ways and his love and his all of that. We're going to be out there for a long time. We're going to be in the spotlight for a long time, okay? And all of these eyes are going to be on us. And a lot of us are introverts. A lot of us, the ones that the Lord is using in such a powerful way, we are not narcissistic. We are not attention whores. We are the ones who want to be in peace, and we want to live a quiet, fulfilled life, and we just want peace. And some of us are introverted, and it's not that we don't have moments of extroversion or that we don't like to be in the spotlight, but some of us actually don't, and that's because it just is the way that it is, you know. But we are about to be, some of us, raised up to a crazy level, and we're going to have just a whole new set of circumstances to deal with, okay? Not necessarily problems, but some of us are going to become very famous, okay? And again, these are for those of you who know that this is your destiny because God has revealed this to you. You know what I'm talking about, and you know that you actually don't care about being famous, and that it would be nice to have all the things that you need and to have all the money and the security that you need. But as far as being famous, you never asked for that. You never did. But God destined you for it. And it just is what it is. And some of us are getting kind of scared. We're a little bit scared about being super famous, okay? But God has strengthened us enough, and he's raised our vibration enough, and most importantly, he has strengthened our soul enough to deal with all of these religious bitches, okay? And it is what it is, because these religious people are so evil sometimes in the way that they attack people that they don't agree with. Go feed some children. Go do something positive. Go, what the hell? It's very strange, okay? And everybody knows that the Lord has had it with this religious, with this religious madness, okay? That the Lord is breaking these old traditions and paradigms down, okay? And he has brought us forth. And some of us relate to, some of us, the Lord has called us dark eagles. Okay, we are the ones who do not come from church, okay, even though we might come from church like way back in the day. We have been kicked out of those churches for a reason, okay, and we have struggled so much in our faith to believe that we are actually a chosen child of God because we have dealt with so much hatred, okay. So, and I just saw the Emperor, and that is because we are dealing with the toxic masculine Western church dogma out here, okay? All of this religious crap has been built upon
because there are good times and there are bad times. Give more love than humanly possible when you feed a HEADZ scientifically proven formula, because you're only human.
Toxic masculine qualities, and I don't even know how to really explain all of that, so, but let's just see what comes out here, okay? I'm sorry for yelling. It's time to enjoy the silence at this time. It's time to be grateful for our rest, you guys, because we're not going to always have this kind of rest, and we're not going to have the peace and quiet that we have right now. And for some of us, it's a very short window. For some of us, we have a very short amount of time to enjoy our rest, to get our beauty rest, to enjoy the silence. I'm telling you, because it's going to be different forever. Okay, and so the Lord, he wants you to relax, to enjoy, to get your beauty sleep. He wants you to just enjoy being in the presence of the Lord and having the company of the Lord, even though you might be totally alone, because a lot of us chosen ones, we ain't got no friends. We ain't got no friends. Okay, and that is because, well, you know, and some of us do. But a lot of us have been completely isolated and just abandoned and treated so crazy to where we are alone out here, you know what I'm saying? And so, but this is something to be grateful for, because a lot of us are being brought into our soul tribe as well. And we're going to, you know, it's not always going to be that way. We are going to be brought to our destiny helpers and our soul tribe at some point. But what I'm saying, what I'm receiving is that this is a sacred time, you guys. This is a time to be grateful for and to just bask in the peace of the Lord, and to just be grateful for what we have what we've been brought through, for where we are, how far we've come, and to just get your beauty rest, and to just let the Lord and let Holy Spirit. It's not the Holy Spirit, okay? The Holy Spirit is not a thing. Holy Spirit is a personality. Holy Spirit is alive, okay? And so allow Holy Spirit to just surround you, and just feel all of this peace and relaxation. Just take it all in, because things are about to change. For some of us, things are about to change in such a crazy way, and we don't even know how crazy it's about to be. But this is all for the Lord, for God's glory. This is because the Lord did this to us, because God chose us to be emperors out here, to be God's ambassadors, to be the ones who are truly here by the Lord. We're not here by religion. We're not here by following those things. We are here because the Lord brought us here, and there is no possible way that we could have gotten here unless the Lord brought us here. And we are just enigmas, if that's the word. We are like an anomaly. We are a trip. We are a trip to these religious people. They cannot believe that the Lord would raise up a woman who reads tarot cards. They cannot believe that shit. They are just dumbfounded by that shit. It pisses them off. I'm telling you, these religious people are so pissed off about the fact that, and I'm not just the only one, it's for all of us. I'm just one example of this. You might be, who knows, but you are somebody who has been brought here by the Lord and not by religion, and you do things differently. You believe things that have nothing to do with salvation and with the big ideas that actually matter about our souls. These little technical religious things, you do all that shit differently because you like to piss religious people off. You think it's funny because you think that their mindset, their hateful, judgmental, arrogant mindset, that is all it's just so hypocritical, because they do things, and we're not perfect. We do these things too, but we do it way less than a lot of religious people. They do evil things in the name of God, in the name of Jesus, and God hates that. He hates it because it's like somebody out there who's just copying you and trying to be you, and they're doing all these evil things, acting like they're you. It's like somebody slandering you in a whole new way, a whole new level. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. So anyways, we all know that these are the last days, and that God has raised us up for such a time as this, because people don't even respect church anymore. They don't even respect a lot of religious church ideas anymore, because of all of the exposure that has happened, all of the evil that has been exposed in religious churches is it's just a sign of the times, okay? It's a sign that the Lord is breaking all this down, and God, and the Lord, not the Western God, the Lord is actually bringing people back through the chosen ones like us, who have gone and done what the Lord has said, and we break little religious rules for fun, because this is how God wants it to be, okay? You guys, I know I'm yelling, I'm so sorry. That's too many. Is there anything else?
Click and Clean Power Max breaks down dirt and grime 2 times faster. Rejuvenate Clean is a powerful thing.
Hey, turn 5. Oklahoma! 50,000 watts! Wash the dryer and glue that!
Apply for a new place from any place.
Fridge!
With just a single click.
I just saw the devil and the high priestess. A lot of these religious people want to call you evil and a witch, and they are going to find out real quick. The Lord is going to smack them upside the head real quick, because you are somebody that the Lord has invested so much energy into. You have gone through such crazy trials with the Lord, and He loves you, and He is proud of you, okay? And He is so excited to show you off to the world, because you are somebody who the Lord is proud. He is raising you up as His ambassador, okay? And so, wow, this is beautiful. Some of us are about to actually, we are coming into our soul tribe. We are meeting like-minded people who love us, and we're going to love them, okay? And I know that this collective is a reflection of that, definitely. That we are out here, okay? And we are full of love, and we receive God's love without religion, and we are here to encourage each other and to go through this together, okay? We are going through this together, and it might be in different places of the world, in different levels, in different ways, and all of that, but we are connected. We are truly connected through God's love, okay? The cups represent spirituality and love, and we are receiving love as well, okay? So it's not all just bad, you know. we are really we are being connected with our destiny helpers out here as well, and we are going to have a lot of fun in this new level as well. There's going to be a lot of communion and true fellowship without religious nonsense, okay? And this is going to be very beautiful as well. So God wants us to know that we don't have to be afraid, okay? It's not just going to be us out here being totally famous and being attacked by religious people all the time. We are going to have some friends, and we are going to understand each other, and so the Lord is making that very clear as well, okay? He knows, and so we are going to have a lot of fun as well. Is there anything else? It's time, you guys, okay? It's time. So just keep working hard, because God is about to raise his people up, and God is going to raise your work up, and you are going to be God's masterpiece. You are God's masterpiece, and he's proud of you. He's so proud to show you off. You are going to be like the Mona Lisa out here. You're going to be being seen. Okay, and the Lord is so proud. He's so proud of his work. You are his workmanship, and you have kept going. You have kept going past religion. You kept going past all this demonic attack from Jezebel and Leviathan and everybody else. You have kept going, and that is why you are being you have gotten to this last level of mastery, to where God has finished you up. You know, we're always a work in progress, but as far as this big one, you know, you have been you have received the finishing touches. You have been finished, okay? And you are about to be set on display, and things are going to be different forever. And you are God's chosen one. You are God's star, okay? You are here to shine the light of God, the true light of the Lord Jesus Christ, okay? You don't give a damn about religion. You don't give a damn about who thinks that you are going to hell. They can kiss your ass. You don't care. And that is because you continue to follow God and allow him to work on you, and believe that God is doing this, okay? You believed God over those religious people, okay? And so that is why you're about to step into the spotlight in a major way. So you guys, I know I was a little bit crazy in this reading, but the devil is a bitch, and this is this is what some Christian people look like to the Lord, okay? I'm just gonna leave it there, you guys. But I love you so much. I really hope that this message resonates with you. And you can please send me an email if you would like a personal reading. And please like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. And God bless.
$250,000 away.
Hi Collective, it's Soldier Spirit. Thank you for being here. I have a message for us today, and the message is your security clearance is complete. So this message is only for those of us who are a chosen child of God and who are literally walking with the Lord Jesus Christ. And it is not for you if you are here because you are an envious, jealous, hateful, Jezebelic, monitoring, stalking, annoying ass demonic spirit. Okay, this is not for you. And also, why are you here? Okay, so but anyways, the message is your security clearance is complete. So if this message is not for you right now, then it will be for you in the future. But it is a very current energy right now. And so what I'm getting is that when you come into a blood covenant with the Lord Jesus Christ, then it's like you are enlisting into a whole new world, okay? And this is a world where you are going to be given an assignment, and this assignment is how you are going, it has to do with your career, it's how you are going to operate within this new world and share your gifts and be a contribution. And so there are all different types of assignments, and most of the assignments are kind of similar in a way, to where all of the basic requirements that you need is just to be in this blood covenant with the Lord. That's pretty much it, and you're covered. You've got your assignment, and you are connected to God, and you've got all of your promises and everything that is connected to God. You receive all of that, okay? But then there are certain assignments that are elite, that are hidden, that are more secretive, that are more high level, okay? And so if you are a person who is destined to come into, or to complete, or to go into one of these more hidden, secretive, and high-level assignments, then you are going to be going through a more vigorous process as far as being processed for the assignment. It will be longer and more strenuous, and more, there will be more work involved, okay? So the training, it will be more intense and difficult. It will also be more expensive on God's part. He will be investing more into you, and it will be it will be full of responsibilities. You will be being trusted with very different with very classified information, okay? And so you are needed to complete a security clearance, and you need to go through this clearance to where God is going to go through all of your energy from the past, all of your history, all of your past history, everything, and it's going to take a long time, and you are going to be sifted, and you are going to be going through this process, okay? And it takes a while for you to be cleared, because you have to be trusted.
Mira Fiber helps support a more balanced gut with 8 grams of fiber. Reach for a more balanced gut. 1 second, you're worrying about your home. And then, thanks to ADT.
Trusted. You have to be somebody who is cleared to where God knows that you are not a traitor, that you are not somebody who is going to take all of this training and information and then just be a traitor and take it all to the devil and destroy it and be a waste of time, basically. Okay, so those of you who have these kinds of assignments, you come into a covenant with a blood covenant with the Lord, and you get you get enlisted or whatever, and then all hell breaks loose. Okay, and so you probably start to just get attacked from the jump. But the thing is that there's a long there's a long process of being cleared, okay? And so being cleared means that everything is going to be sifted through, that we have to go back, that God has to go back into all of our history again and just bring out everything from the past and everything that we've ever been through, and all of that has to be processed and dealt with. And some of us, And it's a longer process. If you're doing, like a more regular basic assignment, then you receive an instant clearing just from that moment that you come into that covenant. But then, there are always going to be some deeper things that you never really work on because it's just too much work or whatever. So God goes into these really old traumas and blockages and starts clearing it and putting you through a process to where you are going to be clearing out some very, very deep wounds and traumas and limiting beliefs and all sorts of things. Okay? You're going to be being cleared. And this can take a long time, okay? So because a lot of the ones who are destined to really, really work in the dark realms and to really, to be out here doing these high-level assignments, we are attacked from the get-go. From the moment that we come to Earth, we are attacked by the devil in very, very severe, just strangely severe ways, okay? So a lot of us have traumas that go, have been, we have had, I want to say we've had these we've had these bad programming and these attacks that have messed up our programming from very far back into childhood and very deep things. So some of us have been attacked at very young ages. Okay, so like one example is you could have been horribly abused and viciously abused as an infant. Okay, this is just one example. And you might be, going through your whole life just not even remembering in your conscious mind whatever happened to you, and yet this wound that is so deep in you, this is just bleeding out onto every aspect of your life, and you feel like something is totally wrong with you, and you have no idea what it is, and you cannot clean it out by yourself, and it is so far back and so deep in there that it's only something that God could ever do. And so God needs, he needs time to really get to these things because it's layers to this. And so it's going back for some of us decades and decades, okay? And so, so it takes a long time. And so we have to understand that it does take time, and that one of the things is that we have to go through pressure and upheaval, and we have to submit to God and allow him to just pull these things out of us, and it's very uncomfortable, and it takes really high pressurized environments and situations sometimes to uproot these things. So sometimes these look like just coming to a point of a breakthrough, of just a breakdown, which is really a breakthrough. But it feels like you're having a complete breakdown in life, like everything is just breaking down. And then at that point, when you're all broken and you're all, everything's all everything is just been completely, I cannot think of the word. It's upheaval, but anyways, so you're all broken down, okay? And now this thing can be lifted up out of you, and it is released from you, and it is gone, it is cleared, okay? And then you have to start going through a process again, where everything gets kind of put back together, and you start going through more processes, and there's more pressure, and then there's another, series of events that causes this incredible breakdown to where something even deeper is lifted up out of you, and it is cleared. And it's a process, and you cannot receive clearance until you have been fully cleared, okay?
Sometimes you just gotta get away. Akwesasne Mohawk Casino Resort.
Okay, and so another thing is that these high-level assignments, they are very dark and scary, and they're things, there are missions out here that are only okay, well, that doesn't matter. So, but these are special level assignments that come with bonuses, okay? So they come with bonuses. So the thing is that even though it's like, well, that doesn't matter. So the thing is, you don't receive your bonus until you have been fully cleared, okay? And you're actually beginning to embark on your missions and beginning to work and to go out into the, you're beginning your assignment, okay? These assignments come with bonuses. So once you receive that final clearance, and again, sometimes when you receive this final clearance, it's like 30 years in the works, 20 years in the works, okay? It's different for everyone though, and whatever. But let's just say that you were that person who did have that one deep, dark trauma that was all the way from infancy, and it took years and years and years and decades for this process until finally that one moment. So if something happens, right, and it's just like your entire life just falls apart, and it's been like decades leading up to this, and it's the biggest breakdown of your entire life. And then all of a sudden, this memory rises up, and you have this memory of being horrifically abused as an infant, and it comes out, and it's so terrifying, and you cannot believe what's happening, but it's coming out, and it's creating this energetic surge to where you're just instantly, you're surging with illumination, you're surging with high vibes, all of this potential energy that you have been building up because you've been faithful and you've been working through this and waiting on God, and all this potential energy has been building up and building up and building up, and now this one final thing has been removed, and you are now just surging, you are lit, and all that energy is just surging through you, and now you are ready. You are ready to go out there, and you are ready, you are cleared. Okay? And so the thing is that immediately after this happens is you receive your bonus. You receive your bonus, and this is like your big leg up to really, to just start you off on your assignment, okay? And so some of us, this is a right now word, and you could be a water sign, by the way. So this is just confirming that yes, you have been cleared, okay, from all of these past, all of these things that needed to be cleared out of you, and you are clear now, and your vision is clear. Your vision is clear. Your vision is crystal clear, man. I can't make this up. You have been cleared. This is crystal clear. That's crazy. Okay, so there is a heavy Pisces energy here, and Cancerian and Scorpio, and we have air and fire, but that doesn't even matter, okay? You know if this is for you. And so the thing is that now you are about to embark on your assignment, and the curtain is being lifted, and you are about to be coming out and stepping onto the stage and stepping into your assignment, and you are cleared. Okay, so you have been given the clearance. This is the security clearance, the key. Okay, so you are now entrusted with this truth. You are entrusted with this golden key now. And this is also representing your bonus. This is a golden key, okay? So this is a reward for being cleared, and now stepping onto the scene and stepping into your assignment, and all the things that you're about to do, all these missions that you're about to take on, and all of these extremely dark entities that you are about to slay, okay? You are cleared. So some of us are going to be receiving, some of us for this month, we are going to be receiving some bonus that is just it's your bonus, and so this can look like a promotion, or this can look like just some I don't know, some brand new start in your life, but you'll know. But some of us are about to experience it. That's crazy. Yeah. You are ready. You are ready for this. Okay? You are ready for this. That's crazy. All right, we also have Leo, Taurus, and Libra, but what I'm getting is that so this is perfectly illustrating that vision that we were just having about this clearance happening. This clearance has happened, and now you're being surged. Now there's this surge of energy that's just flowing through you. Okay, and so you're going to start seeing manifestations of this, and just things around you blooming and growing, and you're going to be feeling like you're walking in miracles when this happens. It's going to feel like you can see things in a whole different way. You're going to feel like you are. I don't even know how to explain that. Like you are just like you are just.
Admitted to any New York juvenile detention center, a global settlement may be coming in 2020.
Spirit, like you are spirit. What else do we have? Okay. Oh, so for some of you guys, your bonus is actually going to be your divine counterpart. Okay, yeah. So I don't know, I'm just getting that, this is it. This is it. We're about to step out there and we're about to perform, and we are ready. We have all the strength that we need, okay? And we have been fully cleared, and now we are just illuminated, okay? We are glowing with all of the strength and energy that we need to go through and complete our missions out here. And we're going to have this bonus come in here. This is the bonus coming in. We're receiving the abundance, the big drop of abundance. For some, it's going to be a new home. It's just a huge bonus, a huge raise, a promotion, a huge new level in life. And we are going to be fully financially independent. We won't have to worry about anything materialistically. Okay, we're going to be at because God doesn't want you to. Because now you are meant to just focus on your mission out here, and you need all of your strength to just be focused on the mission. And so all of your material needs are completely taken care of forever. You have passed all of your tests. You have done all the work that you needed to do, and you have completed all of your performance tests, okay, regarding money and skills and just everything. All right, and so now you are receiving this abundance, and you won't never have to worry about your material world again. Now it's just about working and just about your assignment. About your assignment out here, okay? And these are high level assignments that people that only you and the other people who are in this level of assignment are know about, okay? Because you are in a secretive assignment. This is So anyways, so your material world is just about to be completely just a non-issue forever for the rest of your life, because all you're meant to do now is to focus on your assignment. You're never meant to worry about your material world ever again. You have been cleared, okay? You have been cleared, and you will never ever have to worry about your material world again. And you have stepped into your assignment. You are now an emperor, okay? Again. So I don't want to mess this reading up. I think that was pretty.
Hello, beautiful collective, and welcome back to my channel, Lumen Moon Tarot. So everybody, I'm checking out the energy. I'm being led to use the situations deck for this one. It's going to be whatever comes out, okay? Anyway, this may not be for all of you, and that's okay. Just take what resonates, leave the rest behind. And thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support. Thank you to all of my subscribers. You rock. Welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. Yes, you do. All right, Divine, what messages do you have for my beautiful collective? Messages for the collective. Okay, and you are done. You know what? I feel like somebody is going to be moving soon, okay? I don't know why I'm getting within the next 3 months, okay? This is coming up in the future. And I feel like you are to keep this on the down low, okay? Don't tell anyone your future plans right now, okay? But it's either a new home or a new job, okay? But you're going to be changing locations here coming up. And you may be picking up on this energy as well. You could be starting to like get rid of some things that you don't need anymore, right? Pausing, timing factor. So this is a move you've been thinking of making for a long time, okay? I feel like right now is preparation time. Now, between now and the next 3 months, okay? You got 3 months to prepare for this. That's what I'm picking up on. Okay, so yeah, it's crunch time, okay? It's go time, like for real. You've got 3 months to prepare for this move. I don't know, I'm also picking up on Empress in the Minor Arcana energy with this card. So I feel like there's a lot of
like loose ends to tie up. There's a lot of preparations to do, right? You could be looking for a new place to live, that kind of thing, right? You may have to, do some banking. You may need to apply for some things. You may just be researching, where do I go from here? This could be you applying for new jobs, right? Oops, that was my bad. Applying for new jobs, right? And waiting to hear back. But there is a big move coming up here within the next several months. Okay? Getting some kind of message today, or this is you starting this preparation process today, or hearing some news. Okay? This could be you getting a yes answer today. Say you've been, you could have already been applying for jobs. And maybe you're about to hear back and you're going to be hired. Or this could be you applying for a new apartment, right? Someplace else. And you may hear back from them today, a yes answer. Like, you're going to get this. Access granted. Okay, so yeah, or you're going to find the perfect place today. Something about the way you're planning today. Okay? So this is a big move coming up, and you've got 3 months to prepare. I don't know why I keep getting 3 months. This current status available. So I'm. This is normally, like, I would see it as a person, but I'm seeing this as whatever you're planning, whatever you've applied for, you're getting it. Okay, you're getting it. There may be somebody from your past who's finding out about word movement, right? Big changes, and that could be triggering somebody to want to come back in now. Because it is, and as I say, triggering, a trigger is on the bottom of the deck. Wanting to take that risk now, wanting to take that chance to come back around, because they can sense that you're making other plans. That's what this is. They can sense you're making other plans, or they've heard maybe something about this. If you've been trying to apply for new places to live or find a new place to live, someone could have told them that you're looking to move. And whatever this is, whatever information they're getting, it has this person triggered, and they're about to make a move towards you now. They're about to come back around. Okay, it does say this person is single. Sad, broken, yeah, whatever they're finding out about, it's got them feeling sad. It's got them under a lot of pressure, okay? Feeling a lot of pressure. It may even be making them feel jealous or angry. They've found something out about your future plans. Like I said, keep your future plans private right now, right? And this, because they found something out, and now this person wants to jump to action. And you don't want to have anything to do with them. I feel like you're done with dealing with this person or anyone from your past. You're making future plans. That's what your focus is on. And anyone coming back from the past, well, they missed out. So I feel like you're like, no, nothing from my past. I'm only thinking about future stuff. Stuff that's coming up for me. Changes, new stuff. You're focused on, and this is a new beginning here that you're focused on right here. Okay, and your money and your stability and everything else that you need to get done to make this big move. And it doesn't have to be like a physical, like house move or whatever. It could be a job change. And maybe that comes with some travel or location change, okay? I don't know. But there's something big happening here for you. You got 3 months to prepare for it. And it's got this X triggered like crazy, okay? Yeah. Let me see, what else can you show us? You could be a Virgo. You could be a Gemini. You could be a Cancer. This person from your past, they could be a Scorpio, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Virgo. Yeah, see, and this is you preparing, getting rid of stuff that you no longer need, any kind of clutter, anything you haven't looked at for 2 years, you know. I feel like you're taking stuff to donations, throwing things out, cleaning up, right? Like minimizing your belongings, getting ready. This is you preparing for what's coming up, okay? And with everything you have to do, I have to tell you, for whoever this is for, right? It's not going to be for all of you, but for whoever this is for, I do have to tell you, 3 months may sound like a lot of time, but with everything that you have to get done, all the red tape you've got to go through or whatever, all of that, it's not a lot of time. It's not. It may be just enough time. So I feel like now is the time to start really preparing, okay? Getting the stuff done, yeah, for your new life. Because you, on the bottom of the deck, you are going to be changing locations, moving forward. This is forward movement, okay? And the divine is helping you with open doors of opportunity, yes answers, being accepted, maybe in a new home or a new job, okay? But there's a lot that you've got to get done, okay? So now is the time to really get started on all of that, okay? And I feel like I am talking to someone who's been given that message already. Maybe like you could have listened to other tarot card readings that said the same thing, okay? That would be like a confirmation on top of a confirmation on top of a confirmation, right? Or maybe you're getting a lot of signs and synchronicities around you, you know, ads talking about moving a lot, on the radio, on TV, people bringing it up, mentioning, hey, there's a new, look at this house that's available. Like, you're getting some signs, okay? You're getting some signs. You're just feeling it, like it's time to move on, right? It's time to go, right? So, yeah, you're picking up on this, and you know there's a lot to do. But still, 3 months, I feel like, is just enough time to get done all that you have to get done. Packing, all of that stuff, right? Yeah, but you're being led. And this is, again, a leg up. That is, again, access granted. That's a yes answer today, okay? For someone, you're going to get some kind of approval on something that comes in today, okay? The divine is making sure that you have a clear path to go where they need you to be. Yeah, so do it, right? And yeah, start making those preparations now. Like I said, I can't stress this enough. 3 months sounds like a long time, but with all you have to do, it's really not, okay? It's really not. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a very exciting time. I feel like kind of like almost shaky because it's very exciting. Okay, so yeah, just you know, concentrate on the new stuff right now, and you know that you're being divinely led. Okay, you are being led. Yes, that's another confirmation for you. I feel like I'm just confirming the messages that you've already gotten of what's coming up. I don't know. I just have that feeling. So, yeah, and just know there's an X that is about to make a move, okay? Because they can sense that you're about to make a move. That's how the energy works. Or they found something out that has them totally triggered. Okay, so they're about to approach you as well. I feel like this person's going to get a rejection. Okay. I'm going to take this over to Patreon, you guys. I want to see what's going to happen with this communication from this person. Okay, so if you're interested in that, there's a link to follow in the description box below. That'll take you straight to Patreon. And let me call out signs again for you, okay? You could be a Virgo. I got heavy Virgo energy here. You could be an Aquarius. You could be a Gemini. You could be a Cancer. And this person from your past, they could be a Scorpio. They could be a Virgo or a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Okay? Anyway, I hope this helps. I hope it resonates. I'm so excited for you. Yes, congratulations, right? And yeah, if you like this video, please hit that. Hello everyone, and welcome back to my channel, Lumen Moon Tarot. So everybody, I'm here with a late night love reading, yay! And it is a pajama night, you guys, so get in your cozy jammies, right? Anyway, I'm checking out the energy, and I am picking up on somebody that really is not doing well, because they've lost you. Okay, they cannot cope with this. They're having a really hard time. They're feeling like an epic failure. Okay, like every choice that they made has been a failure. They failed you. They failed themselves. They failed their future. They failed this connection. Okay. Nothing is going right for them. I feel like they've been getting karma, but I think it has a lot to do with their frame of mind. I kind of get the sense that this person is attracting a lot of problems to them because of their mental state, because they're in like, they're so down in the dumps and so negative. Okay, that they're just creating more of that in their life. Okay, so all they're really doing right now is feeling sorry for themselves and manifesting, like they're just focusing on all the negative things. And the more they stay like this in this energy, the more bad stuff they're going to manifest. And I feel like it's starting to have an effect on their health as well. Because it says migraines. This person is having a lot of like tension headaches, migraine headaches. They could be having a lot of anxiety, but yet at the same time, they're very fatigued. Okay, they may have a hard time sleeping at night. Right? Really stressed out. So they pace the floors, stressing out all night. And then the next day they're like this. Headachy, in pain, falling asleep, no energy. This is kind of like hermit energy as well. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Yeah, exhausted, burned out. Okay? Feeling empty inside. I'm picking up on a song too. Anyway, this may not be for all of you, and that's okay. Just take what resonates and leave the rest behind, right? And thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support, you guys, and for just being up this late at night with me. Thank you. Pajama party, right? And thank you to all of my subscribers. You rock. Welcome, welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. All right. Yeah. I'm also picking up on like air sign energy. So you could be an air sign, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, or this person could be an air sign. But yeah, and the song I'm picking up on is it's a I don't know the name of it. Once in every life, someone comes along. It was almost like a song. Ronnie Millsap, I'm pretty sure. You know, I don't know. Don't hold me to that one, guys. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, though, please drop a comment and correct me, okay? Ronnie Millsap. It was almost like a song. Yeah, this person is missing you terribly. You were like, they're realizing you were their once in a lifetime. Their once in a lifetime real love. Their once in a lifetime true soulmate. Their once in a lifetime connection that they'll never forget. They're never going to find another person like you. No one's ever going to make them feel this way. You know, and this is somebody who they may have tried to find you in other people. Or I've just heard Build-A-Bear. So they could have tried to like recreate you with other people, but it didn't work out. No one holds a candle to you. You set the bar, right? Yeah, and now this person is realizing, man, they lost a one of a kind, a once in a lifetime, right? Now my broken heart cries for you each night, right? I don't know all the words, you guys. Oh, I wish I did, though. This person is just missing you. You know, they had this once in a lifetime chance at something very, very real, something that can't be replaced or duplicated, okay? And they blew it, you know? They're realizing what they had, all that they lost. This person, they're just in such a slump right now. They're just really feeling sorry for themselves, okay? And every night I feel like this person, that they can't sleep at night, you know? Too stressed out. On the bottom of the deck is stressed out. It says so on this card too, stressed out. All right, what else can you show me? So I'm seeing a lot of pacing, right? Pacing back and forth, kind of, you know, sort of ripping at their hair a little bit, getting really frustrated in the middle of the night. Yeah. And see, I feel like you're the one who's empowered here. You are. I feel like you're in this Empress, Emperor energy, right? Good on your own. You're not chasing after this person, and I don't feel you're hurting over them either. You know, and this is the World card. This is also like things coming to an end, the end to a cycle, okay, and the beginning to a new one. So this person, they're stressed out because they know it's over. And you're more powerful than they are right now. You know, this person actually feels pretty powerless. You could be dealing with a fire sign, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Angry, disappointed, depressed, regretful. This is how they're feeling right now. And a lot of regret, a lot of remorse, right? Crying over this. This person could be like looking at some old photos, being very nostalgic. I mean, they've got all night. They're not sleeping at night. They're stressing out. They've got hours. So I feel like this person like goes through old photos. They may try to scroll through your social media. That could take hours. Okay, they may read old text messages. Anything that they can do to feel closer to you. Okay, sinking into a deep depression, knowing that you're leaving their life. Okay, you're leaving them behind. And here's the thing too, they're depressed and they're angry with themselves because they were with you, they had that opportunity with you, and they blew it. And I feel like this person could have put in some effort to make things right, but they never did. They've been a total letdown, and they know it too. When they let you down, they let themselves down. This person feels like an absolute failure in love, a failure when it comes to their life, their future. Okay, this could also be somebody who's been kind of like a bad boy energy, right? They could have gotten into a lot of trouble in the past. I feel like they're kind of reviewing their life right now. All right, and that is sort of a theme for this last full moon energy that we're just kind of going through right now, right? This person, if they are sleeping at all, they're having nightmares. But I'm just getting the sense that they're, maybe they caused trouble in the past, you know, or gotten into trouble. Maybe they just have this history of being reckless, doing whatever they want. Now they're realizing all of that was a waste of time. None of that fulfilled them, because now they're just aching for you, the one that they can't have. So this person is depressed without you. They're angry with themselves. Okay? They know they had this once in a lifetime chance. And they blew it. I mean, you know, they're having a lot. And look, realizing that, it's making them cry. They're feeling heartbroken, sorrowful, you know, suffering bereavement. That's suffering a loss, right? In a lot of grief. This is someone who is crying over losing you and feeling sorry for themselves. Okay, I'm also getting that this person, like, they may call off work. They may get in trouble with work as well, because they're not, if they are going to work, they're not performing real well. This person, they're not sleeping. And I feel like they don't care about anything right now. They don't. They're in such deep depression. They don't care about anything that's happening in their life except for losing you. All right? Except for losing you. That's the only thing that's really on this person's mind. And they're in such a state of depression, and it just feels like burnout. Okay, this person's completely burned out. and they're in such a state of depression and burnout that they can't function. This is somebody who's handling the loss of you so badly, they can't even make it through the flipping day. Like, for real, look at them. Can't even make it through the day. And look at this. Look at this. And then at night, oh, nighttime's even worse because they can't sleep. Okay? They're up all night, or they're having nightmares, crying, being nostalgic, doing anything that they can to try to get that feeling back, that feeling that only you gave them. But you're gone, and you're not coming back. And they're realizing this now. This is this person, like, starting the stages of this loss, right? Of suffering this loss. All right, what else can you show me? What does this person want to say? Yeah, you could be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. I felt that. I did. I picked up on that air energy earlier in the read. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, or they could be. This person could also be a Scorpio, or maybe Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Or you could be, take it how it resonates, okay? I will wait for a sign from you. Yeah, and I feel like that's maybe what they were doing. They were waiting for you to contact them. I think this is somebody who was waiting for you to play a game and come and chase them. That did not happen because you know your worth. You're not going to chase. Will this pain ever stop? I want out. I can't let go of you. You know, I feel like with I want out here, it's just giving me that this person doesn't want to feel this way anymore. They want out of the energy that they're in. And like I said, the longer they linger in this negative energy, the more pain and negativity they manifest for themselves. Okay? With the energy that they're in, if they don't break through this, they're going to get more of it. I mean, that's kind of how it works, okay? They're just attracting bad luck. They're attracting more heartache. They're attracting more paranoia, anxiety. I don't want to let you go. Yeah, but see, the more they try to hang on, the worse they feel. Okay? I'm starting to see that I cannot live up to other people's expectations of me. Yeah, this person's falling apart. Okay? They're falling apart. They can't live up to anyone's expectations of them, right? Expectations at work. I'm telling you, they're going to get in trouble at their job because they're unable to go. They may not be answering any phone calls right now. They may not be wanting any visitors right now. They feel like they're on shutdown mode. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Okay? Like hermit energy. Yeah, they can't, they just, they can't make it through the day, man. Yeah, and you've got this person triggered. They want your forgiveness. How could you ever forgive the mess I've made? Well, you know, they realize they did all of this to themselves. Life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing. I miss your light. This person misses you terribly. I'm feeling lost, and I don't know what to do about it. See, that's they don't want to keep feeling this way anymore. Okay? But I don't know, they're wallowing. Okay? They're wallowing in the pain. I spend a lot of time alone in my car thinking about you. Time has brought me clarity about us. I made the wrong choices. Yeah, they did. Wow. Yes, they did. Well, they feel pretty destroyed right now. They do. They feel destroyed. They feel like a complete failure, and they're completely burnt out, stressed out, burnt out, and heartbroken. Anyway, that's what I have for this reading. I do hope this helps. I hope it resonates. And if you...
Alright, if I don't catch something right now, I'm taking a quick intermission. But before I take that intermission, I'd like to remind you all that you can leave a like and a comment. It's free. You can leave a like for the free. And if you feel more inclined than that to do more greatness, you can send donos. You can send donations via paypal.me/glacier 8888 paypal.me/glacier 8888. Send donos my way directly here to the Glacier Mountain Comics YouTube studios, where you can make a difference today. Yeah. Alright, we'll be back after this quick intermission. Ah!
Hello, beautiful collective, and welcome back to my channel, Lumen Moon Tarot. So everybody, I'm being led to use the flash deck for this reading, and it's going to be whatever comes out, okay? Anyway, this may not be for all of you, and that's okay. Just take what resonates and leave the rest behind. And thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support. Thank you to all of my subscribers. You guys rock. Welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. Okay, so there is somebody who, what I'm picking up on with this coming out on its side, this is actually a karmic, okay? There's a karmic individual that's been trying to copy you, all right? I feel like you are a divine being. You are a divine feminine energy, okay? And there is another, like a karmic woman that's been trying to pretend that they're, I don't know, someone's divine partner, or that they have some kind of divinity. I'm really not sure what they've been trying to do, but they're exposing themselves somehow, okay? Yeah, whoever this is that's been trying to copy you, they're about to have, I don't know, some kind of big failure, okay? And I feel like what they were trying to do is compete with you in a relationship, okay? So this is somebody who I feel like you have a soulmate, that this other karmic individual has been standing in the way of this connection with you, okay? Trying to portray herself as, like, I don't know, divine feminine, but this is a fake. This is a false, a phony. Yeah. And there is a masculine now who's realizing this, who's trying to avoid this person, or this is somebody who's leaving that relationship behind. They want out of there as fast as they can. You could be dealing with a fire sign, yeah, because whoever this is exposing herself. The karmic has now exposed herself as a very toxic person, and there's a masculine that does not want to be with her anymore. So there's a breakup happening. Realizing that this karmic was just really competing with you, jealous of you, wanting to copy you.
Okay? And I feel like this karmic was trying to copy everything about you. I think they were trying to copy like how you spoke, what you did for a living, or any kind of new project or hobby that you had. They were trying to copy it and do outdo you. Okay? They were trying to copy the way you look. All right? I've been picking up on that in the readings as well. And there's somebody, this masculine feels like an idiot. They feel like a fool. This is the Fool card. You could be dealing with a Virgo, Aries, Leo. And this is the World card. So something is coming to an end. And they feel really dumb for ending things with you. Okay? They wish they would have chosen you instead of this fake. They're realizing that this karmic is very much a fake. Okay? I feel like this karmic is just like acting weird, doing weird, acting weird on the bottom of the deck. This karmic could be kind of losing her mind a little bit, very mentally unstable. Okay, there could be a lot of fights between these two. Or the karmic is going crazy because there's a breakup happening here. There's definitely an ending to a cycle here. This is a breakup. And this karmic can't keep up the lies. This karmic has been trying to pretend to be you and live in a lie that way. That this karmic cannot keep it up. So, exposing herself, right? Exposing that she is mentally imbalanced, mentally unstable, emotionally unstable. This is this person, this masculine, taking some kind of action here. There could be some communication coming in from this person from your past, because they're breaking up with a crazy karmic, and I feel like they want to come where you are. So they want to be on your path with you. They want to join you in this new beginning. I feel like you're having this new beginning, okay? And they want to have a new beginning too, but I feel like this person's late. They're too late. You may not be interested in them anymore. Your feelings for them have grown cold. You don't trust this person anymore. You may not even be attracted to them anymore. Okay, it's taken them too much time, and they may be wanting to move to your area as well. They want to join you on your path. Okay, more Virgo energy here. So this person is definitely breaking free from a fake karmic person, a karmic woman. Okay, they're breaking free here. This is them in hermit energy. Okay, this is them alone, spending time to think about what they're going to say. What kind of action are they going to take? Okay, how are they going to approach you? You could be a Leo. Okay, and you're very happy. You're good without this person. You've healed. You're happy without them. So you're over them and you don't feel the same way about them as you did before. It's taken them too long and they've done too much damage in this connection. And they chose a karmic over you. And I just feel like all of it, it's your feelings have changed. It's made it so that you don't trust them anymore. Okay? And you're moving on. Like they want to kind of come back and restart something with you in the nick of time, you know, before you leave their life forever, right? But yeah, I feel like they had that opportunity in the past and they never took the chance. They didn't break free from this karmic. Yeah, and I feel like you're walking away. You're walking away from this connection. You're moving on. All right, what else can you show me? They're really wishing that they would have never walked away from you. Yeah. See, and I really feel like you just don't trust this person anymore. They're too much of a risk now. Okay? They are too much of a risk now. And I feel like they know that. They know that. They want to try, though. Yeah, under judgment. Under judgment, they made the wrong choice here. This is a choice that they made in love. They chose somebody who was toxic. I feel like this person stayed in that relationship too long, tried to make it work, maybe even kept how miserable they were a secret, okay? But this judgment here, this is the divine saying, you know, they made their choice. This was a choice in love, okay? This could have been a twin flame connection too. But I mean, I feel like it was a soulmate connection, but we have so many soulmates, okay? But this is actually a choice when it comes to love. And the divine is saying, well, that was their decision. That's what they got. That's what they got. I really am sensing it's too late for this person to get you back. You know? The divine is saying whether they like their choice now or not, this is what they chose, that this person was a fool. And, you know, in hermit energy, I really don't think this person is going to be able to get you back after this. You know? And I feel like they're getting a lot of confirmations of that as well. Through dreams, signs, synchronicities all around them. You know? They can feel it with their intuition, man. They screwed this up way too bad. And all that happened during that time of separation was that you gave yourself time to heal. And now you're over them. Yeah, so... All right, give me one more for my beautiful collective. Yeah, they moved on this way too slow. Way too slow. So the divine is making a final judgment call on this. Okay? Making a final judgment call on this. That this person's choice is now permanent, whether it worked out or not. Whether they're happy with it or not. They're stuck with the consequences now. It took them too long to figure this out. Okay? Boy, they're going to be wishing for the rest of their life. They're going to be wishing they would have never walked away from you. Okay? Yeah, and they're going to carry that burden with them the rest of their life. Because I really feel like the divine's not going to give them another chance here. Okay. Anyway, you guys, I'm going to take this over to Patreon. All right. First of all, I want to see, like, being without you and realizing what they screwed up for the rest of their life. That is part of their karma. okay, is to sit in that energy, right? But I want to see what other karma is coming for this person, okay? What's going to happen next with them. And I want to see what they want to say. So if you're interested in the extended, you guys, there's a link to follow in the description box below that'll take you straight to Patreon. Yay. And I hope this helps. I hope it resonates. If you like this video, please hit that like button. Subscribe to my channel. Join this awesome soul tribe. Oh, wait though, first, before you go, let me call out signs. Sorry. Again, you may be a Leo. You could be a Gemini. You could be a Taurus. You know, I've got heavy Leo energy here. This person from your past, they could be a Scorpio. They could be a Leo, Virgo, heavy Virgo energy, and Capricorn, and Aries. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, like and subscribe. And until next time, everyone, take care of you and peace out.
You could get instantly approved for up to $4,000. Shop for anything you want in-store or online, up to $4,000, all without using credit. Go on, get happy instantly.
Hello, chosen ones. Welcome to the channel. My name is Michelle, and I have a message for us today. And this is a message for some of the chosen ones, but just ask God if it's for you or if it might be in the future. And the message is, the message is, a famous executive is about to contact you. And so we've been getting messages about a phone call, and I think this is tied to those messages. And so if this is for you, there is a person who's famous, or a famous executive that's about to reach out to you. And this is somebody who's about to call your phone, okay? They're might be sending you an email, or it might be something, but in most cases you're getting a phone call from this person, and it's going to be extremely shocking. And this is something that God has prophesied to you about and has been preparing you for. So you will be in like a place of expectation. You will be expecting it, but you won't be prepared for it, because when it happens, it's going to like scare you. It's going to be shocking, and you'll feel scared. You're gonna freak out a little bit. But the message here is that, you know, everything is under control, and God has prepared you for this, and He has worked everything out and gone ahead of you. And there's no reason to get scared. And even though it's going to be something that is going to kind of scare you no matter what, because you won't be really ready, and your system will be shocked by this, and everything, you know, will change because of this phone call. So God is saying that He's gone before you, and He sees the outcome, and He knows everything that needs to happen and how to take care of everything smoothly, and that you really don't have to worry because you've been prepared. You know what to do. You won't have to even try, really. You just have to be obedient and to do what you're told, what God tells you to do, and everything else is just going to work out perfectly, because this is what you're destined for. This is what you're meant for. Okay, so for some, this is a really, like, it's a miracle. It's a really huge wish, a dream that is something that is so unlikely. It's just so impossible. It's going to feel like you're actually living the impossible. You know, and I'm getting Walt Disney. It's kind of fun to do the impossible. So you're going to be feeling like, oh my God, it's kind of fun to do the impossible. Like this is impossible. So this is extremely exciting and also a little bit scary. So the message here is, again, that God would like for you to truly enjoy this without any fear, and to really show God how much you trust Him, that you're going to refuse to get scared. You're going to refuse to let anxiety ruin the moment of your actual dream, you know, coming true, and the impossible happening. So here's the breakthrough in communication with the Ace of Swords. And this person is seeing you as stability. They're seeing you as someone who is ready. You have been prepared somehow for this position, or whatever they're calling you for is a matter of timing, because you are now ready. And this person is here to give you a brand new beginning and to open the door for you into a whole new world, into a whole new level of society. So God is telling me that no matter who we are and where we come from, that whenever we give our life to God and ask the Lord to lead us to be the Lord of our life, and we surrender our entire life to the Lord and we follow Him and we ask Him to lead us to our destiny, to our purpose in life, He will do it, and He will move you up in society, and He will give you wealth and all that stuff. And a lot of people don't think so. And even if He doesn't give you money, or you don't technically become rich or wealthy or whatever, you're still going to keep moving up in some way in your material and 3D world, because you'll continue to increase in favor with God and man. That is the promise to any person who follows God. And so anyways, a lot of us, we have been prepared for this for a very long time. And there's a whole group of the chosen ones who are about to get this breakthrough. And God has prepared these people on the other side of the level that they're about to come into to break through the communication, to reach out to these chosen ones and to bring them over to the other side, okay? So here's your person who's about to call you. This is a person who is extremely loving and good-natured and good-hearted, and you can trust them, and they want to do right. They want to do the right things in life. This is someone who controls their emotions, but they are full of love still, and they can be very serious and very maybe even still on the outside, or even cold, or not cold, but you wouldn't be able to tell maybe that this person has a very, very big heart, and this person really thinks that you are truthful and thinks that you are great, breakthrough to whatever area that they're bringing you into, and this person loves you and will support you. And they are about to open the door to this new world for you. Oh my God! I can't make that. They're about to open the gate for you to enter into this new labyrinth, this new level, this new world with all these, with everything new. And this is going to be through some kind of a project you'll do together. It's through a project you'll do together that you are being chosen for. And the judgment has already been made. Everything is complete. So this is why you're receiving the call right now, because there is a whole process that has been completed about you. And so you're ready to receive this now. And we have the 10 of Pentacles and the 6 of Wands, which is absolutely, this is the ultimate generational wealth card. This is receiving the breakthrough, or the ultimate status in wealth. And this is a moment of recognition, of honor and success, and this is your moment to shine for everything that you've done to succeed and to receive this wealth. You're going to have attention and all eyes on you. This is a time where you and everything that you have done and that you have been through and been doing is being honored and recognized. Okay, so that's what's coming in, and you're going to be recognized also for well, it's really all by God and the angels, but it's also going to happen in a 3D sense in this new place that this person is bringing you into. But it's also going to be connected to the dark night of the soul that you went through, and so God is telling you, but also to be very careful in this new place once you cross over whatever it is, or start working on this project with this famous executive that you...
Are you self-employed and overwhelmed trying to figure out health insurance? Well, you're not alone. Without employer coverage, navigating plans can feel impossible. If you
be very responsible and just you have to do the right things at all times, okay? And be careful to hold back your energy when you're supposed to, not to be, I don't know how to explain this, but you already know what to do. So it really comes down to being obedient to the Lord and to the voice of God, and then you'll be fine. Okay? But you are about to shine and have a lot of attention. So God might be warning you about this, because there might be a sudden wave of anxiety and fear and stress from all this attention. So let's say you're, becoming some kind of an overnight celebrity and getting famous, literally overnight. This could be something that is incredibly like scary, or it causes some kind of an anxiety attack. I'm getting you might have some kind of a meltdown or something like that, or some kind of a meltdown that might be attached to this, okay? So the God is saying that you know, you can't let any of that stop you. You have to really hold on to your faith and to just move forward and go on this journey, go on this trip, and just go for it. Take the journey, make the move, do it, take the job, and you're going to do great, and you're going to be stabilized. This will be a place where you feel stable as well, and you feel like it's a home to you, and you're going to become very comfortable and be able to feel very secure and grounded in this new environment. And people are going to love you. You will have a lot of love, and they're going to see you as an asset because you're going to bring a lot of stability to others. You're going to be serving others with the Knight of Pentacles. I get this as somebody who serves, and this is like you being having the heart of a servant and being a person that people love to be around because you really try to make them, you know, feel equal and respected and all that, okay? And that's one of the reasons why you're getting this as well, by the way, is because of your good heart. And by the way, that you don't put yourself above others, that you see everyone as equal and you try to be a good servant and do the right thing. That is another reason why you're receiving this as well. But it's about to be a season of prosperity and abundance, like in a way that you've never even experienced before. And you're about to become famous in some cases. In some cases, if this is for you. But you'll be living the time of your life that you really dreamed about. You'll be experiencing a very magical season in your life that you'll never have anything like this again. This is one of the most magical times of your entire life that's coming in. So God does not want you to be worrying about like the little things that are like little 3D things that you could be getting stressed about, because that's where the devil's going to try to get you all scared. It's like, oh, all these little things that could go wrong, or that you know, seem to be little problems. It could be a temptation to really just, you know, freak out and let these little things freak out. And that's going to be how the devil tries to get in there and steal your joy in this most magical, wonderful time of your entire life. With the sun, I couldn't even make it up. The happiest time of your entire life. I mean, I'm going to leave it there. That's epic. The signs that we have here are Aquarius, Leo. We have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries. We have all the signs, actually, okay? All the fire signs and earth and air. So I'm going to leave it there, chosen ones. That was great. I love you guys so much. I hope you like this reading. And yeah, sorry about if you know, you notice that I keep deleting videos and, you know, and I change the name and stuff. That's how I work. I'm a little bit of a crazy type when it comes to things like that. So, but I know it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. So, but anyways, I'm just gonna put this out there, and I hope it helps. And if you guys comment or donate, thank you so much. I love you, and I'll see you in the next video. Okay, God bless.
Without Headway, I can't imagine that I would ever be taking insurance.
Con el nuevo menú $5 faves de Popeyes, puedes pedir esto, o esto, o esto, o esto. Pero nadie te detiene si quieres pedirlos todos. Nadie. Amo el pollo de Popeyes.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome and welcome back to the channel. Let's get another message to see what it is that y'all need to hear at the moment. As always, take what resonates and discard the motherfucking rest. So let's see what's happening. Actually, I know what's happening, baby. Okay. Y'all got someone really mad, okay? Really mad because you know all of their secrets, okay? You know that everything that they are trying to hide from you, including how they truly feel. Yeah, you guys, hello. Hello. Oh, thank you, baby. Okay, let's see, you know? So you do know somebody's secrets, you guys, okay? We're going to get serious here for a second. All right? You are getting help in your work right now. So whatever cleansing, return to senders, anything like that is going to have some schmack to it. Okay? Some fucking schmack to it. All right? Any prayers that you do, anything like that. But baby, you got someone mad because you know. Okay? You know how they feel it. This is somebody who wants to paint you as the villain so bad. Okay? And I feel like you don't mind playing the villain right now, because this is somebody who wants to be the victim so bad. So if someone wants to play the victim and be the victim, well then baby, let's be the villain. I feel like that is what you're doing right now. So this is someone who's trying to get you out of your power. They're trying to rally groups against you. They are trying to really paint themselves as but I'm the victim here, even though they have done so much behind your back, pinned people against you, stabbed multiple proverbial knives in your back and stuff like this, you know, and they want to be the victim. So I feel like, baby, they don't know what the villain is, but you're about to show them who the villain really is, okay? If they want to paint you like this so bad, well, the villain is what they're going to get. And I feel like this is not you wanting to do this. It's your ancestors, honey. It's your higher self. It's you. Yeah, I'm getting chills right now. It is the angels, archangels. Thank you, baby. Towards a coffee, baby. I'm about to go make one. I'm about to go make one, darling. Okay? I feel like enough is enough. Somebody's been playing in your energy a little bit too long. Get over it. That type of energy. Okay? Because everything that they tried to do against you, honey, you've only risen and continue to rise. What's you so mad for? This person could be coming to you in your dreams. All right, I had a pretty interesting motherfucking dream where you guys were plunging a toilet. So that is getting rid of an emotional problem. Okay, so this person's trying to cause and create emotional problems because you are moving on. You have been moved on. And who is really not moving on here? Let's be real. Who is really not moving on here? Because it sure the fuck ain't you. Okay? So they wanna swear up and down that they don't give a shit about you. Baby, who you lying to? You feel me? Like, who are they lying to? Because if they ain't tricking you, they're not going to manipulate you. They want to come in and emotionally manipulate you and get you to give them a second chance and hear them out and this and that and play the victim and this is why I did this. And no, you still did what you did. You still did what you, and now you won't have to sit with the consequences of that. See, this is somebody who thinks that you wouldn't be nothing. Okay? They thought you weren't going anywhere. They didn't think that you was going to be, you know, Mr. Moneybags, okay? Living this lavish lifestyle, doing whatever you want, honey. They didn't think, they never saw it coming. And that's the funny thing, is you always see things coming, okay? You could have tried to warn this person about their friends, all right? They didn't want to listen. That you were the villain, okay? You probably tried to warn this person about their actions. Honey, don't step that way. You don't want to step that way. They didn't listen. Okay? So whatever it is that you're doing right now, you're getting help in your work. Okay? You're getting a lot of help. Honey, this person is constantly sending you energy, babes. And yet they're over it. Oh, you're over it, eh? The letters A and P could be significant, baby. You feel me? Okay? So there's quiet reflection going on here. You're being very quiet. You're reflecting on things. What should I do about this? Okay? You're being guided on what to do about it, babes. All right? Because this person has some motherfucking nerve to want to come in and want to lust all over you. This is a lustful person. Okay? Oh, but you over it, honey. The fuck? You feel me? Like, goddamn, this person over it. Right. That's the thing. is you know all their secrets and they're pissed off as hell because you be knowing, honey, you know, and they can't keep it a secret. But they think about you all day long, and you be knowing that they think about you all day long, and they're mad because they know that you know. And yet they're trying to play the nonchalant, nah, I ain't even got them on socials, I ain't even got their phone number, I don't talk to them. Honey, you still lingering. What you mean? What do you mean? What? Yeah, but your thoughts. Don't you know your thoughts and all those pictures you have saved in your mind and all that shit? That's just as good as social media, darling. So what do you mean? You feel me? So this person's like heavily thinking about you, and they gonna get some lick back. Cause like, boy, girl, leave them alone. Don't be saying and crying and telling everybody around you that you over it, you're over someone, you're the victim, and they're the villain, and they did all this shit. Hell, no. And then yet you're gonna sit there and ponder late at night, hating your life, hating whoever's beside you, because it ain't collective. You gonna play that? Then I'm gonna call you out. I got your spiritual hotline. So we're doing a call out here. So whatever the miserable life that they're living right now, it is miserable. Clearly. Because you're the only sunshine that they get. And they have to think about you heavy. Probably go into the bathroom, if you know what I mean. God damn. So let's see what's going on in this energy. Okay? The moon, the 10th house, and Capricorn. Ooh, there's tough lessons here. Mars, Libra, and the 11th house. Be careful who you trust. This person trusted the wrong people. They wanted to make a mockery out of you, make you look like you was the one obsessed. You was stalking them. You wouldn't leave them alone. You're doing love spells on them. You're doing this. You're lighting candles. You guys are doing voodoo, hoodoo on them. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. Tell me who the fuck the one's pulling on whose energy here. Because I feel like you've tried to kick them out many times, and here they come crawling back. Who's that over there? Oh, yeah, called that one. Called that one. Who's coming? Who's snaky-ass energies? Oh, yeah, called that one. You know? And this person wants to tell you that you be in, and tell everybody, every Tom, Dick, and Harry that will listen, that you are the bad guy. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, honey, they're no prize. I'll tell you. Okay, so there's harsh lessons being learned right now, and they're hearing about you through the grapevine. They keep hearing about you and hearing about you and and it's pissing them off, because they keep hearing about you and they don't want to hear it. Baby, don't pretend like you don't want to hear it. You want to hear every juicy detail that these people got to say about the collective. So don't act like you don't want to hear it. Of course they do. Yeah, they do. They're sitting there, ears open, eavesdropping. Oh, what are they saying about her? What are they saying about him? Wait. Oh, shit, I gotta get closer. Pretending like they doing something at work just so that they can fucking eavesdrop. Here, I need a pen. Let me just go over here and pretend to write something down. Like, oh, what are you saying? And yet you want to act like you ain't interested? Honey, you the most. You're doing the most. Doing the absolute fucking most. And your spirit team's letting you know. Because they wanted to laugh at you behind your back. They wanted to make fun of you, kick you while you were down, pin people against you, victimize themselves. Oh yeah, your spirit team's letting you know. And if they ain't letting you know, they let me know so that I can let you know. And you know what? It's actually kind of funny. Because the shit that this person did, bruh, don't even act like you want to come back in the collective's life. For real. Try to act like you the good guy. That you have strong morals. That you don't do nothing wrong. That you're faithful. You ain't faithful for shit, bro. What the fuck? This person got a whole ass wife, husband, don't even matter. This person's linked to many other people. They're faithful to their friends. Bullshit. You can't even be faithful to yourself. God damn. So this 11th house, Saturn, Mars, Libra. Oh, there is some karmic ass shit going on. behind the scenes. And here they are mad at you for what they did. I'm going to say it again. Because this person. And they're going to blame you, saying that you doing all this weird shit in behind the scenes when really their life is falling apart because of the faulty foundations they decided to build upon. And they wanted to come after you, who had nothing but genuine, pure feelings for them. You wanted the best for them. You were looking out for them. You were a genuine friend. And this person went around behind your back to stab it multiple times. And you want to know what's funny? Is when you moved away from this person long ago, if it's been long ago, some of you it hasn't, it's been quite recent. This person came to you energetically and was crying about it because you moved away. Dude, you pushed the collective away. What do you mean? They was looking after themselves. You ain't gonna victimize them and play like Mr. or Mrs. Nice Guy when you ain't. And now you want to cry because the collective moved the fuck away from you? Hell no. Make it make sense. And now they're reflecting because collective, you don't look no better than you. Oh, you look so good. You look good. Your money's good. You're on your dharmic path. You're doing your purpose. You're loving the life that you got going on. You're loving your soul. You're pouring everything back into yourself that this person could never even give you an ounce of. You stopped putting it on them and you started putting it on yourself. And now they mad. They mad. So there is harsh lessons that are being learned right now. So you're sitting in quiet reflection, and this is also victory over vices. So this is yeah, you're on your purpose. This is like, there's a purpose to it. Okay? My goodness, some of you guys, it's been 10 years plus. The fuck? And they want to act like they ignoring you. That's the funniest part. They want to act like they're ignoring you to all their friends, to their lover, to their family. Oh, I want nothing to do with collective. No. Oh, I hate them. They're so mean. They're so this. They're so that. Okay there, Mr. or Mrs. Perfect. You want me to be the villain? They want you to be the villain? Your spirit team's like, all right, bet. It's time to be the villain. You know, Capricorn. Empowerment, that's what I'm talking about. It's time to be the villain. Capricorn and empowerment. You're an empowered Capricorn energy. Don't piss us off. You feel me? Because listen, a Capricorn can be very, very humble, okay? But you don't want to make them mad. That's the devil energy. Ooh, she's a devil. She's a bad little bitch. She a rebel. They've seen your love. They've seen you be kind. They've seen you be humble. They haven't seen this side of you. Huh? This is you not doing anything but standing in your power. Because there ain't no way that you gonna be victimized by this person. Especially after the actions of what they did to you. Saying that you's a stalker, you won't leave them alone, you're obsessed, all of this. It's so funny how the tables turn, ain't it? And the tables have indeed fact turned. Okay? And this person's obsessed in secret. Well, secrets are out, darling. Obsessed in secret. And still playing the victim. Wanting to blame you for everything that's going wrong in their life. Wham! And I feel like you are like, you know what? I'm done trying to play into your stories. If you want to think that, if you want to think I'm the villain, oh, round of applause. I shall be the villain. You're letting them think what they want to think. You're no longer defending yourself, your character, because that all speaks for itself. They want to call you the villain and they want to say you're doing that. All right, baby. All right. Your thoughts create your reality. Thank you for giving me so much power. You know what I'm saying? Let him. because they ain't got no power over your life. Challenge. Now they're going through some challenges. Okay, North Node. Learning cool. Listen, soul school learning curve, okay? They're finding it challenging to have any sort of fulfillment in their life. Well, they were bullying you. All right, they got a lot of fulfillment bullying you, making you look like the villain. Oh, and this person plays it off like they're such a good character. They got such good integrity. They go to work, they come home, they help the wife, they help the husband, they take care of the kids. They're a good family man. Meanwhile, they're a closet drinker, closet smoker. Can't even be authentic to themselves because they live the most inauthentic life. And here they are lusting over you. And best believe this person is lusting over you. Y'all probably get dreams about it. Honey, nothing is hidden from you. Nothing. And this person wants to evil eye and evil eye and evil eye and hate you because you do it so good, even though they swore up and down you would never do that good. They want to tell everybody that you hooked on drugs, you an addict, you this, you that, you the villain. Okay, darling. Sagittarius, you freed yourself. Free yourself. We have Gemini at the bottom. Okay? Sad, yeah, breakthrough. You're having a breakthrough moment, and this person's so mad and sad because you've actually let them go, and you actually don't give a shit. You don't care. You literally don't care. If they came crawling back to you, you would laugh. You would laugh at them. That's how far gone this connection is. It's gone. Like, not even this lifetime. Oh, it's gone the next lifetime. See you never. See you the fuck never. I never want to see your soul again. Never. Karmic debt is paid. Go away. You learned what you needed to learn from this person. The karmic debt is done. Write it in the Akashic records. Never want to see you again. Never. Ever, ever, ever. You know? And it's not like you're being bitter, baby. You've learned. And I'll tell you this, the last lifetime, whoo, I'm not gonna lie, you probably did them real dirty. Last lifetime, you probably did them real fucking dirty. Like, you probably even cooked them, okay? I don't know. But you did it real dirty last lifetime. So this lifetime, yeah, okay, whatever. You want to do me like that kid? I never want to see it again. Don't come near me. I've learned. I'm moving on. Stop trying to reattach your energy. This person trying to reattach to keep this little thing going. Listen, I'm done doing the tango. I don't want to do no motherfucking tango with you no more. Okay, we overdoing the dance. This karmic dance, back and forth, back and forth. This person's trying to reattach their energy to you so that they can do this dancing tango next lifetime. Okay, you gonna get me next lifetime. And we ain't gonna get over it, I'm gonna get you next lifetime. And it's this karmic tango. Hell to the no-no. Do not let this person reattach to your energy, period. No. No. Thank you, baby. It's done. What's done is done. There goes the alarm ringing in my head. Don't you ever trust him, no. Yeah. Holy, what's that Marshmallow song? We was just friends. Bitch. Like they ain't never seen this sassy, saucy, bossy Christina's gone. They've never seen this side of you. So detached. Like your energy, good luck. Good luck, pumpkin. You know? Good luck, pumpkin. They ain't never gonna be able to reattach their energy to you because you found your power. This Capricorn empowerment. Yeah. Capricorn energy, listen, you didn't have it easy this lifetime, baby. Okay, you had to learn the lessons through hard life experiences so that you got the wisdom and then you become the teacher. You want to know the most unluckiest sign? It's going to be a Capricorn. But they turn out to be the luckiest sign if they can make it through the life's challenges and the lessons and the wisdom and integrate it to teach it. They become the luckiest sign. So the unluckiest sign becomes the luckiest sign. And they wanted to judge you early on in your life when you were going through some big shit, trying to get the wisdom. And they thought that you ain't going to be lucky, you ain't going to be ish. And here you are, baby. From the unluckiest life that you could have ever had to the most luckiest life. All of a sudden, they're freaking out, wanting to reattach. Hell no. And they're going to try and come in and emotionally manipulate you. And because they can't, and you know all their secrets, you know their motives, you know their intentions, no. You ain't doing it, and they're pissed off about it. Because their manipulation this is somebody who thought they was the best manipulator, the best emotional manipulator that ever walked the earth. Okay? And I heard a reader say, because somebody always says, you know, people always tell me, Megan, why are you being so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? I heard Stella Beauty Tarot, she actually, you know, it makes a lot of sense. She said, you can't talk to somebody. You know how they say you can only love yourself, or no, you can only love somebody at the depth you love yourself? Okay, so if you're gonna talk in a loving language to somebody who does not understand loving language, will not get it, you're gonna have to drop down a couple pegs and talk them and meet them where they at. You wanna be blunt and rude? I'm gonna meet you at that same vibration so you can get it through your thick skull that this is what I'm talking about. Because if you approach somebody loving and kind and they just don't get the lingo, they don't understand what's coming out of your mouth, okay, let me talk in a way that you will fucking understand. You will get it. Let's meet at the same level for a second so you can get it in. And then you're out. So that's what I mean. Sometimes you gotta be blunt, sometimes you gotta be really direct, and sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. Because then they just don't understand. Maybe then they'll understand. So this empowerment, this Capricorn boss, 4 of Cups, so now they're feeling left out. Ignored, left out. They feeling powerless. They have 0 power over you, 0 control. You're moving on, you're finding new people. And by the way, these new people are hot as fuck. Okay. Got that body yaddy yaddy. Okay. So fuck right now. This 4 Cups. Feeling left out. You want nothing to do with them. They've never seen it before. I feel like they're a little shocked because their plan for this wish fulfillment ended up in the ditch somewhere, because they had a plan to reattach and they can't reattach. Now they're feeling sulky, victim. Oh, you're so mean, you don't want to talk to me. No, I don't, not at all. Never again do I want to see your stupid face, or get the fuck out of my dreams. Because this person, they keep coming and coming and coming, and they keep showing up in your dreams, showing you what they want to do to you. Okay, boo-boo, go find it elsewhere. But you want to know what's funny? They can't. Oh, what's the matter? Because they'll never find your love. They'll never find the way that you can read and that dynamic, because it's a karmic spiritual connection. They'll find it. They'll find a soulmate if they can heal and do their shadow work. But I'll tell you, they're not going to find that shit until they do that. So right now, they're still hung up on you. Hung up and hung up and hung up. And because this is somebody who takes no accountability for their actions. 0 accountability, baby. They want you to take the accountability. They want you to say, oh yeah, I guess, you know, I do deserve this because, you know, I would be mad too. Like, it's okay. No. Fuck no. I ain't never doing that again. Hell no, baby. I guess I do deserve to be treated that way because I did such and such and such. No. Baby, no. Your turn. Your turn. Not happening. You guys gave this person the benefit of the doubt so many times, it's not even funny. To the point where the self-respect was not self-respecting. Okay? So this challenge and destiny and soul school and learning curve, tower. Boom. There it is. You know what? 3 of Cups, they're friends and stuff like that. Listen, they are learning a lot right now about their friends. That 11th house, 7th house. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if their spouse cheated on them with their friends. I would not be surprised. And now they want to come back to the one thing that would really irk that person, and it's you. It is you. And they cannot do that. Because the only thing that they could possibly think of to get back at all of their friends and their spouse and this and that is if they were to get back or get in your energy. And the fact that they can't do it, they got to sit in the mess that they created for themselves. And that's a lesson, babes. I shouldn't laugh, but I'm gonna. Cause the fuck? The fuck? You know? Oh, we airing all the dirty tea. We're gonna air it out. Cause that shit stinks. The Sag, yeah, the fool. Foolish. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups, foolish for maintaining longevity with somebody. Naivety. Again, Sagittarius is given that soul school, higher learning, higher education, soul learning. This person got to learn that they can't just mess over and fuck over everybody. And the funny thing is they're still trying to play the victim. They're still trying to clog your pipes, your emotional pipes. They're trying to clog it and clog it and clog it. Because they're mad. You don't throw a whole life away just because it's banged up a little. Someone was ready to throw you away. Listen, the way you upchuck this person, gone. Like they don't even matter. Y'all probably shared a little thing, a little boo thing. It was all manipulation. And this person wants to come in and manipulate you? Baby. Hell no. Wheel of Fortune. Karma is a bitch. And you want to know what's funny? She ain't got no timeline. We're talking 5-10 years ago. She ain't got no timeline. And this person's still hooked. And you have energetically moved so far away from this person. They scared. They scared. What's this Capricorn empowerment? Taking a break, see, not necessarily a breakup, time apart, allow for a new perspective, center, and meditate, finger pointing. See, they were so quick to blame you. And see, this is what this rune is. Quiet reflection, finger pointing, take a break. Okay, allow for a new perspective. Destructive habits. Exactly. Okay, addictions to gambling, alcohol, sex, negatively impacting relationships, toxic thinking and behavior. Allow for a new perspective, toxic thinking, destructive. They're destructive with their toxic thinking and their toxic narratives, and they want to be the woe is me and cry me a river. 4 of Cups. Nothing's ever good enough. My goodness, what's this Tower challenge? Sorry, not sorry. Oh, there it is. Oh, you don't say. Friction, sarcasm, false apology, apathy, forgive, make amends, harboring hurt or resentment. They're harboring hurt. They're harboring resentment. They ain't sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. You get what you give, baby. And they want you to be sorry. Oh, come here, pumpkin. Let me just give you a hug. Oh, yes. Bitch, please. No, I'm not. You're not there to save them this time. You're not there to save them this time. They want you to be there to save them. No. Sorry, not sorry. You ain't coming back. Hell no. Okay, so now they gotta learn and navigate this challenge on their own. I don't know what to tell you. Go be strong like I had to be. You feel me? I don't know what to tell you. Go be strong. Cause where was you? You feel me? Where was you? Go be strong. Go learn it. This fool with the Sagittarius energy. Love call. See, someone expresses love, thinking of you and letting you know expectations. Yeah. Coffin. And no, that's gonna be a no for me. Your little strategy here, okay, is gonna be a no. So this love call, they expect so, confirm you want the same things, love call, thinking of you and letting you know. Well, don't worry, Spirit Team is letting you know that this person has expectations. Like I said in the beginning with that 2 of Wands and the 9 of Cups, okay, with this 4 of Cups, they had a plan and they had expectations that you was gonna come back around and that they could reattach and that, you know what, I'll get back at this friend group or I'll get back at this lover. I'm gonna go back to the ex. I'm gonna go back to the person that they all hate the most. Why did they all hate that? What? Why did all those people hate you the most? Who was the one that did that? Them. Make it make sense. So this person wants to get back at all of these friends and do all that and go back to the person that they hated the most because they were responsible for them hating you in the first place. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. Little psycho there. Dude, bye. I don't know what you're thinking. But your divine counterpart collective, ooh, they sexy. And I feel like this person, yeah, gratitude. Listen, being gracious, abundant mindset, high frequency, positivity, and attracting what you want. Oh, that's my type. My type. Y'all got your type coming on in. Or if they haven't been all up in your energy already. Listen. Crazy talk. Who cares about that guy, that girl? You got better things to do. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? You don't give a fuck. And you know what? You are being a little bit of the villain because they want to paint you as the villain. So welcome to the villainous era.
Yeah, you're now live, Live, with your host, the most froze, the bad boy of indie comics, the hottest ticket in all of indie comics today, the undiscovered, unstoppable creative juggernaut, the IP generating machine, the people's champion, the one that got away. It's your boy, Glacier. Yeah, welcome to the show, Gaming with Glacier, RDO, Red Dead Redemption 2 online, and you can go ahead and send donations right now via paypal.me/Glacier, 8888, paypal.me/Glacier, 8888. You can also leave a like and a comment for the free, that's free folks, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified each and every time we go LIVE live. Yeah, Collective, I see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And Collective, those that try to get in our way, in the way of destiny, in the way of mass change worldwide, we have one question for them. What's up with that? Yeah, it's your boy Glacier. Divine readings, divine messages. Tap all the way in. Yeah. Thank you. Hail and welcome to the Ice Age.
Welcome, baby. Life is all about balance. Life is all about balance. You feel? A balanced light, a balanced shadow. And when integrated, the shadow is beautiful. The shadow is what protects your light. Don't get it twisted. Everybody thinks spirituality is all about love and light. No, bitch, it ain't. It ain't, honey. That's one good way to get run over by a freaking semi-truck and get taken advantage of. Your shadow is there to protect your light. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Like, you know? You don't go around in your shadow acting like an ass. That is an unintegrated shadow. That's just you being a dick. But if your shadow is integrated, it protects your light. It protects other people's light.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Bigger plans beat smaller people. Yeah, sure do, don't it? This person's small-minded. Their ego is creating chaos, okay? Listen, strong spiritual connection with another. Oh, I know. Y'all, this person and you do have a strong spiritual connection. You've done this dance over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over. Listen, I'm over it. You're over it, I'm over it. Okay, self-focused. Like I said, they want to reattach, so they think you're alien. Okay, they're a parasite. Listen, parasite. One benefits from the other and is harmful. Every single time, this is like a spiritual parasite. Okay, y'all do this dance together over and over, lifetime after lifetime. Parasite, karmic debt, karmic debt, karmic debt, karmic debt. No more. You're severing it. It's done. The karmic debt is paid. You're not holding no resentment, no grudge. Don't care. It's over. So you're snipping the contract. It's done. This lifetime, you're figuring it out. Hey, okay, I don't care. Who cares about that guy, that girl? I got better things to do. Like snippity snip snipperoo this damn contract. I don't want it no more. See you never. Goodness gracious. Go create that little contract with whoever you're with right now. Fuck no. Hell no. So who cares about that guy, that girl? You got better things to do. Yeah, 4 wands. You got better things to do. You feel me? You got better. You're moving on.
Please keep trying to talk me out of it. Lord knows I need it. Temptress. With them legs and the leggings. Oh, God, no.
Better, baby. You got that soulmate. You feel me? Licking them up all up and down. Oh, and they're so mad about it. I don't care about you. The fuck? They thought you was never gonna move on. Darling, this person they never thought you was gonna move on. to something bigger and better in every single aspect. So funny. And here they are desperately trying to reattach to you because they thought you would never move on. Now you really don't care about them. You got better things to do with better people. Hell no. Knight of Cups, this is someone who's helping you heal. Okay. All right. Yeah, Four of Swords, helping you heal. So life's all about balance, okay? All about balance. Yeah, Five of Wands. Life is all about balance, baby. If you participate in conflict and create conflict in the collective's life, you're going to be getting that back. It's called karma. You want to paint me as the villain? Go ahead, baby. I'll be your villain. I'll be the best damn villain that you've ever had in your motherfucking life. For real. The Sun, Justice. Listen, I can't even make it up. You want, that's karma. Justice. Okay, the Sun. Let me just make it clear, baby. Life is all about balance. You want to be an ass? Collective can be an ass, but they're going to be an ass from a distance. Don't worry, everything always balances out. That's why I said. So they wanted to say that you were obsessed. They wanted to say that you were the stalker. They wanted to say that you were doing all these love spells and this and that. Now look at you. The stalker, the obsessed one, the one thinking profusely about you.
I fucking
Spell
hate
work.
people, dude. Killed my fucking horse.
Look at
bitch.
you. It will balance out. It will balance out. Bigger plans beat smaller people.
Fuck your camp, bitch.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna kill my fucking horse.
Bigger plans beat smaller people. You walked away, babes. You walked away, and that's justice right there. Part of it. That's justice. Goodbye. No resentment in your heart. Learning to love yourself, loving life, learning to love and trust other people. You have moved on, and that is why this tower is hitting. Because you genuinely, authentically don't give a fuck. You don't. And now that it's true and you've honestly walked away, babes, that's why karma has no time limit. When you fully detach and you focus on yourself and you truly, because you can't fake it. You can't fake it. When you truly move on, don't care, love yourself, start loving life again, that is when, hello, karma comes to play. Because you truly detached. So, divine timing, 100%. It all happens in divine timing. Okay? So, bigger plans beat smaller people. You walked away, you detached.
Is that a Van Skyver nose? I don't know.
You're going after your wish fulfillment because the Eight of Cups is leaving what you've always known behind and going after your wishes, whatever you want to do. Okay? And this here is their ego creating chaos. Life's all about balance, baby. You want chaos? Well, sorry, not sorry. Here comes the thunder. And they thought that it would never hit them. They honestly thought they got away scot-free. Oh, yeah, my life's going so great for years and years and years and years, and then you detach, and boom. Welcome to the finale. God damn. Yeah, the ego creating chaos. Okay? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Sun. Okay? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Sun. The ego creating chaos. So they wanted to put you down. Okay? They created so much chaos, they wanted you to feel like you were worthless, that you weren't lovable, that you looked bad. They did all sorts of things to your self-esteem. They did blockages to your money. Okay? They created problems in your job. Yeah. Your self-esteem, your job, your money, the way you looked, they drained your life force. They wanted you so far up in your head that you would never be able to detach from them. You would never see your self-worth. You would never see yourself as doing whatever it is that you want to do. They wanted to keep you there. Yeah, the world. But you closed out that cycle and started loving on yourself. So you quieted your own ego. You really thought about something. Why am I still in my head about this? Intrusive thoughts. Let me create something different and integrate my shadow, because this lying piece of shit was manipulating me. So I went and healed. So you closed out a cycle. Okay? Strong spiritual connection with another person. Oh yeah, listen. Yeah. Who's doing spell work here, huh? Huh? Because I feel like this person was doing it on you all along, and then you woke up and they accidentally woke you up. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And they're watching. Spiritually. Watching. It always feels like somebody's watching me. Can't get no privacy. Oh. Manipulation. Four of Swords. Page of Cups. This is how you know this person, this past lover, baby. Past life connections. Over and over again. Three of Wands. You can see it for what it is. A karmic loop. Page of Cups, intuitive messages, and the Four of Swords, healing, downloads, dreams, dream messages, baby. This is why you always know. You always know what's going on with this person because you have a strong spiritual connection with them. Like, bitch, get off my ass. It's like a soul tie. God damn. You know? And now people think you're an alien. So why do people think you're an alien? Yeah, you're probably not. You're probably not of this world, you know. Five of Cups, Page of Wands. Oh, this person. This motherfucker. They think you're an alien because you know when they tugging it. Because you know when they're trying to use magic, the O method, to keep them attached to you. Oh, come on, miss me. Bitch, please. Yeah, right. I'm going to say what it is. This King of Wands, Page of Wands, yeah. A lot of wands. How the fuck do you know that? How do you know what I was doing? Well, I don't know. I can see your thoughts and desires and your every little intention that you got going on here, and you did from the beginning. You saw their thoughts, their intentions, their this, their that. You saw what they needed to integrate. You saw what they needed to heal. You saw what they refused to see. And then you said, you know what? I'm sick of this. Bigger plans beat smaller people. You don't want to do it? Fine. Bye. See you later. Never to see me again. And you left. Now this person is trying to reattach their energy to you. They're trying to get your ego to create chaos. Because, listen, they can't come into your life and create the chaos. They can't make you miss them. So they need you to create your own chaos. That's part of the magic, okay? All right, they know that you guys have a strong spiritual connection. It's weird, it's telepathic, it's dreams, okay? Y'all both having dreams about each other. Saying what you can't say in the flesh. Their ego can talk to you all day long, but their soul is going to talk to you. I don't care. You don't care. So they need your ego to create chaos so that you will be like, oh no, my life is falling apart. Let me go talk to this person. This you know. No, my life will never be shitty enough that I have to go and turn your way again. Oh, can I tell you that again? Your life will never be shitty enough to have to go and look at them again. Period. Goddamn. Save for the ones in the back. Fucking hell. You feel me? Hell no. Man, and I gotta tell you, your energy stings a little. Fucking it stings a little because they were foolish. They expected you to come back. Life's all about balance. Like I said, they want rah 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 mama gaga ooh la la. Listen. Now you the evil twin. Now you're the evil twin. They started off as the evil twin. Now you are the evil twin. My turn, motherfucker. And this is the worst part, or the worst part for them, but the best part for you is that you're choosing yourself. It's not like you're being evil and vindictive and manipulative towards them. Nah, babe. You're showing it how it's done, and you're choosing yourself. That how is done. Okay? There's no being evil, doing this and conjuring that and making this person hate that person. No, the most evil, badass thing you can do, baby, is choose yourself. Ha 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 ha! Cackles in Capricorn. So yeah, that's what I got for you, babes. This person's salty. They so salty because you know all their secrets. You know that they want to come crawling back, and now who's obsessed? That's so funny how things can turn. You know? So, whoop, there it is. Wheel of Fortune and the Lovers. All the things you do, the words you say, it all comes back to you. All the talking shit. Everything comes back to you. 9 of Swords, 7 of Wands, and you can sit there, you know, they can sit there playing evil eye and, oh no, Collective's the villain. All right, baby. It's villain era. Holy fuck. And for some of you guys, this is a twin who still don't get the lesson. Okay? Fuck. I'd be glad if I never seen that motherfucker again. Ever. Oh, god damn. You feel me? And for some of you, it's a karmic connection. Whatever it is, though, babes, it's a strong spiritual connection, okay? And they want to keep that there. They want to keep it going. They want to reattach. Well, you're going in the motherfucking freezer. Okay? God damn. So, yeah, that's what I got for you guys. If it resonated with you, hit up that like button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the motherfucking Vibe Tribe. And I'll see you guys down below in the comment section later. Thank you all for being here.
Like, thank you, Unicorn. Thank you to break down, eliminated all of their disrespect, eliminated all of their disrespect, and whatever this plan is. And baby, we're about to get into it. They did not expect to break down this illusion and make them basic. Whoever this person is. Somebody had no idea that disrespecting you comes with a huge cost. And this could be somebody that tried to make it seem like they never did that. I feel like this is somebody that's trying to make it seem like they never disrespected you. And this is somebody who not only disrespected you as a person, this is somebody who disrespected your energy, your mind, even your love or your love life. Take it how it resonate, collective. This is somebody who played so many games. This is somebody that thought they was ready to play chess and had no idea they was playing checkers the whole time. This is somebody who was playing so many mind games. They thought that they could brainwash people about you. They thought that these lies would somehow disempower you. Like you would just lose all your strength. Like you would be irrelevant. Like you would not be able to stand in your truth, and that your truth actually holds power. This is somebody who thought that their illusion was more powerful than you. I feel like somebody here also thought that they could outsmart you. They really thought that they could outsmart you. And they had no idea how you was really coming. They took you being an earth angel as some kind of weakness, collective. Whoever this person is, they could have a narcissistic personality. Somebody tried to make it seem like you don't operate out of pure love. They could have wanted somebody to be paranoid about you or something like that. Whoever this person is. Okay, y'all give me a second to make sure we get no interruptions. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why I almost called it Nikki when she was like, hold up. You see a damage coming through. What's the hold up? Yeah, like they could have taken too long to like really even acknowledge you, or maybe somebody didn't want you to be acknowledged or something like that, collective. Whoever this person is, they had no idea that you would smite their evil energy up out of here. This card talks about the evil entity has left, returned to sender, breaking a curse, black magic failed. I feel like somebody didn't know that that was actually part of the plan all along. Whoever this person is, they gotta make a U-turn because they did not know. They did not know how powerful you were and how powerful you come through. Thank you, Unicorn in Love. You said biggest fan in the building. Thank you for the super chat. Whoever this person is, oh my God, the fact that God help anyone who disrespects the queen or king is out. This person needs help. This could be somebody with imprisonment coming out that's going to be restricted, caught, cornered, or this person might actually end up in jail for something. There is something here about somebody trying to block mail information, like something being revealed to you. There is a side message or something like that. Like there is a message that has like, this message could be far away. Like something that was supposed to come in for you. Like somebody could be trying to block that. That could even be a love message. Check it out, Resonate Collective. There's something here that I feel like you felt was coming in for you. Something good. Something that would allow you to take flight. Something that would allow some kind of major transformation in your life, and somebody was hell-bent on trying to block this for you. So we're going to see what's that about, but they surely did not expect for you to break the illusion. Somebody could have been projecting onto you, trying to accuse you of everything that they're doing, and there's absolutely a master manipulator here. Whoever that person is, it's sad news that's coming in for them. With sad news, message of concern. This is somebody who's nervous. This is somebody who also regrets being so disrespectful towards you. They did not realize how powerful your intuition is. This is somebody who also didn't realize you're literally a divine being, period. Let me see, hold on. Thank you, Saya, it's me. Thank you for the super chat. It's like they tried to downplay this or something like that. You have mystical energy coming in hot. Baby collective, I don't know what you just did, but the fact that elimination Elimination of evil is here. God help anyone who disrespects you. Dispelling an illusion. Return to sender. And they got to bust a U-turn all the way to jail. Listen, collective, I don't know what you just did, but it is about to go down, and it's going down for you. You're going the distance. You're going to get this message. You're going to get this mail, this message, or whatever this is. It's coming in hot for you, and it's good news, and I'm here for it, collective. So, it is your girl, Mermaid Prophetess, bringing y'all another collective message. We are going to see what's going on for my beautiful divine feminines and my beautiful divine masculines. We're going to see what's going on for the collective today. So, let me know that y'all can hear me. Let me know, you guys. Hey, friend. Okay, big hearts in the chat. Big hearts in the comment section. Okay, let's see what is going on, because the fact that it's like 5 cards in a row came out about somebody trying to block you. Like, the fact that that even came out and all 5 cards talks about how they failed. Oh yeah, somebody's sitting in crumbs. Like, they sitting in crumbs and they're gonna have to eat what they dished out, period. I feel like they underestimated that your strength would overcome. Strength energy, you got the 9 of Cups here. This wish fulfillment coming in for you, collective, is huge. It's huge. And they threw everything they had at this. They threw everything they had at this. And it wasn't part of the plan that you would be so powerful at all. Okay? You could have literally, I don't know why, I just heard tame the beast. You could have actually tamed whatever they threw at you. Like, whatever they threw your way is somehow working for you. And they, oh my God, they had no idea who they were dealing with. Period. So let's see. Give me this, what is this travel energy? You could be traveling soon. Saturn is also, I'm going to take that, is also on this card as well. There could be a cycle that's closing. Saturn is here. There's some kind of karma that's attached to this. Wow. And I'm talking about this card with the world on it. And look at that. World card energy. Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo. You closed something and left karma exactly where it was supposed to be. There's some kind of level up here. Let's see. What is that about? Travel going distance. Wow. Look at that. You have 2 of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. You know what I'm also getting, collective? What I just heard? Somebody didn't know what to do with your love. Like, they did not know what to do with your love. I feel like there's also like an energy here where somebody, there could even be multiple people, because I wanted to say people don't know how to handle you. Something like that. You could be so unique, so different, and not to mention you leave karma. Okay? Yeah, you come into people's lives for a reason. Period. Somebody also wanted you to feel like you are not loved or something like that. What's this take flight energy? Big Scorpio energy coming in. What is that? Oh, 10 of Cups. Oh my God, collective, they gotta give up. They gotta give up. With that 10 of Cups, take flight. Oh my goodness, some of you guys have a relationship that's coming in, and this is going to take all the way off. Period. But there's something major that's coming in that is going to have you so happy. It's going to be so different. Something about the number 7 is here. This card is number 7. This is 71, 78. Something is getting better here, collective. July 1st, the month of July could be significant. 1971 could be significant. I don't know why I want to say somebody could even have 71 in their phone number. Look at this. You got the 5 of Swords and the 9 of Wands in reverse. Whatever this conflict is, this drama, I feel like somebody thought they had you pinned down. With the 9 of Wands in reverse, they're sick and tired of this backfiring on them. They're sick and tired of having to, like, constantly try to manipulate people against you and brainwash people about you or a specific person, because it's constant backfires. They constantly have to eat their own words. They constantly have to eat their own words. They have to surrender. It's like they came hard, they gave their best, and they keep having to bust a U-turn, and they keep ending up in a place that's worse and worse and worse. Like something has hit its maximum capacity. Like, child, let's see. Tell me more. Whew. Oh my goodness. You got the Lovers in reverse and the Queen of Swords in reverse. Oh, somebody was real disrespectful. Big Gemini energy. Yeah. I can't make this up. Five of Swords again. For some of you guys, that was a lover. Or that's your lover's lover. Okay? Take it how it resonate, collective. Like somebody could even be out of here. Whoever this is. Like, I feel like collective, like, some of you guys even have left somebody behind that's very disrespectful. Like, somebody's talking a lot of trash about this. They got a lot of shit that they saying about this. This is somebody that always wanted to attack you. Three of Pentacles is here. Like, it could have been a group of people. Like, maybe these people live together and getting put out. Take it how it resonate. Like, something about these people could even be unstable. They can't get over you. They're still talking about you. They still want you to miss out on stuff. They're being sneaky, trying to find a way, watching to see what they could do. They're so evil. Big Capricorn, Aquarius energy is here. They're obsessed. Let's see. Some of you guys, you have a lover that's literally talking shit about your come up. Child, I cannot. Let's see. Who just gifted memberships? Let me see. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie, for gifting memberships. You have good news coming in. Some of you guys, this is a love message. Okay, because there is a heart on this card. Or this is just good news that people didn't want to come in. Whatever this news is, baby. Empress at the bottom of the deck. Big Taurus, Libra energy. This is abundant energy. This is like, whatever this good news coming in, collective, I love you more, Leslie. Whatever this news that's coming in for you, collective, this is about to create a whole new world. All I hear is Aladdin. It's like, a whole new world. Like, so that's all I hear. Like, this is about to be a whole new world. A whole new love. Something about you is so attractive. You are in this pure divine energy. Somebody want to stop it, and you're going to have people talking shit about it. Somebody's about to be big bitter. Big bitter. Not little bitter. Big bitter. A lot of text messages going back and forth about this Empress energy, whether you're masculine or feminine. Something new is coming in for you, and I love that. Tell me more. Let's see. I love that for you. Oh, Queen of Wands. Oh my God. And you look good doing it. And you look good doing it. Queen of Wands, booked and busy. Some of you guys, you have a business that's about to explode. Your attraction is about to be on 10. Seven of Cups. You're attracting so many things. Somebody could have been trying to block this. Okay, let's talk about this for a second, because there is something in the center of this reading about dispelling an illusion. For some of you guys, somebody created an illusion over you. Like, this is what they've been doing. For something to not go, like, pop off for you, or like for something to mask your attraction, your energy, or something like that, for you to not be booked and busy. Maybe somebody don't want you booked and busy. For you to not be able to make power moves, like whatever this is, it's been like a like some kind of hold back, pull back, or something like that. Like, you naturally, like the way you step, options is no problem, and you don't play. Big Hierophant, big Taurus energy, Seven of Cups. You don't play. Like, you're somebody with that Seven of Cups and the Hierophant here. You can have a lot of things moving for you at the same time. And it was always meant for you to have that. It was always meant for you to have that. Like, multiple businesses, like literally multiple homes, something like that. This could be something that somebody wanted to block. There could even be somebody here that you were going to build that with. You could have actually, some of you guys could have actually been attached to somebody that was preventing what you're supposed to have. And you finally are getting this person out of your energy. Maybe this person is a curse. Take it how it resonates. And you tried to fix, or something like that, because you're supposed to have this. With the Queen of Wands, Hierophant, and the Seven of Cups here, I'm talking about multiple things in motion at the same time, and they're all running perfectly fine. And the partnership is there as well. This is contracted to you. Your contract that you, collective, your divine contract does not come with just one thing. Your divine contract comes with multiple things. I'm not talking about just the lover. I'm talking about the lover, the home, the vacation home, the business, the other business, the business left for the kids. I'm talking about all of that, the whole enchilada. I'm talking about the boats and everything else collective. Like, you're supposed to have so much, and you notice you can feel it in your bone. You possibly dreamed this. And I'm not just talking about regular dreams. No, I'm talking about like where this is yours. This is yours. Something like that, collective. And I'm telling you, something is coming in hot. This is about to start off for you. I love that. I love that. Cool, so now they gotta bust a U-turn. They gotta try something new. They gotta abandon ship because it's like they could have came for you, Four of Pentacles. Not part of the plan. It wasn't part of the plan that they would be set down. Period. Damn, and it's tough. Oh, Leo energy showing up. And it's tough. Yeah, abandon danger. Somebody realized like coming for you could have been a dangerous game. Period. There's even a yellow cone there. So maybe there was even a warning here. And somebody ignored that. So let's see. It wasn't part of the plan. Tell me. Six of Swords in reverse. They gotta go back. I told you they gotta bust a U-turn. I told you. It's like somebody thought that they could like throw a grenade in your life and just walk off. Like as if doing this to an earth angel. Doing this to somebody like you. As if it does not come with repercussions. Oh goodness. Yeah. So they didn't know that they would have to sit in it. They would have to sit in the mess, the danger that they created. Yeah, that card says 41, April 1st. They fooled themselves. Ha ha, April Fool's Day. They fooled themselves. Look at that. Two of Wands in reverse, High Priestess in reverse, big Pisces energy. Like this, they didn't even know that they was moving through confusion. So somebody could have even been getting puppeted here. Somebody who can't get past you or like get over you. Take it how it resonates. Somebody could have been like being puppeted here because somebody was moving in confusion. Like, let's see. Maybe somebody activated somebody against you or something like that. Yeah. Nine of Swords in reverse. It's like they realized that something didn't hit you. Somebody still loves you. King of Cups. You're still loved. You're still emotionally mature. Yeah. I also feel like there is an energy here of like somebody who can't move on. That could be somebody who is being puppeted against you. You could have a distorted soulmate who is being puppeted against you, who they can't move on because there's something about stress-free. There's something about your energy that relieves stress. Something like that. Like you're not somebody who brings chaos. You don't operate out of the energy of chaos or something like that. Let's see. It wasn't part of the plan for you to be unbothered here as well. Like somebody did not expect you to be unbothered at all. Tell me more about that. Oh, 10 of Wands, 888 in the chat. As I pulled it, yeah, 10 of Wands, strength. It's like no matter how much they push, I feel like somebody was intentionally trying to trigger you. Literally. We're back at 888 in the chat. Intentionally trying to trigger you. And it has not worked. Somebody was trying to make something really hard. Big Leo energy is here. Yeah. Somebody went hard against you and they gotta bust a U-turn. They gotta go back to the drawing board. What is this breaking a curse energy? The evil entity has left? Oh goodness, you eliminated whatever this is. Something dark? Yeah. Like you could have even freed somebody from a curse. Tell me more. And you know what? This is somebody who could have been ignorant to the fact that they had like some kind of curse attached to them. They could have acted like you was crazy. Let's see. Tell me. Knight of Cups. Who you showed them a lot of love. And you know what, collective, for some of you guys, like somebody was coming at you crazy because somebody was showing you love. 6 of Cups, definitely a soulmate. Like somebody was, golly. I also get like, there's also some kind of trickery here of somebody trying to get somebody to drink something. There's something about offerings here. Tell me more. Let's see. Tell me more. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all the first thing that came to me with that. It's so random. There is a side message here. Thank you, Unicorn. Thank you for the super chat. Say you freed them and they came for you. That's exactly how it be sometimes. You could, okay, let me go back to the first thing that came to me here. Side message. Somebody owes, like, somebody could owe a kitchen witch some money or something like that. Like somebody owes somebody who did some work for them some money. That's a side message here. Okay. I'm also getting something like, there's something about pouring love into somebody that it's like this is somebody who could have been breadcrumbing. That could have been the person that you freed. You could have even broke something off of this person or something like that, like broke a curse off of them, and somebody didn't pay you back in kindness or something like that. I'm also getting something like somebody could have been trying to take some money away from you, or somebody that wants something to be fair. Let me see. Tell me more. Let's see. Yeah, 5 of Swords. This is definitely some kind of attack. 9 of Cups. So you could have, okay, I'm going to say this really plainly. Okay? Take what resonates and discard the rest. You could have been showing love to somebody who got a curse on them. Okay? Y'all know I don't say that in a lot of my readings, but like that's how it's like coming out. Damn. I don't say that in a lot of my readings, but that's how it's coming out. And then whoever this person is, like certain things could have even started improving in this person's life because you was free now. I'm also getting like, and this person could have even brought in some kind of drama to you. Because there's something about playing games here. Like, for some of you guys, like, you couldn't even fully break this person free because they was playing too many fucking games. Tell me more. Tell me more about that 5 of Swords. Because it's almost like seeing somebody got a curse on them from this. And then this person turn around and attack you, bash you, come for you, something like that. Bring other people or like somebody else attached to this. Let me see. Tell me. Oh, Page of Cups. Oh my God. Okay. There is somebody attached to a distorted soulmate that had a major problem with how much somebody admires you. A major. Like, I feel like they did not want this person to admire you at all. At all. That, like, they hated that. They could have even argued with this person about you, about how much this person admires you. That's so crazy that somebody would be like that, because I feel like whoever this is that was arguing with them, they have no reason to even think that they could truly speak on you. Because they don't know you in that way for them to think that they could argue with somebody about admiring you or something like that. Tell me more. Like, what is this curse? What is this curse? Somebody, before I like even pull a card, because as soon as I said, what is this curse, the last time I said it, I literally got, somebody's curse is to destroy everything that truly loves them. Something like that, yeah, for them to stay stuck. Like for this person to stay like for somebody to be without something like that. Let's see, tell me more. What is this curse? Let's see. Tell me. And it came out anyway, I'm telling you. 4 of Pentacles and the 5 of Cups. And you know, for some of you guys collective, this is what somebody tried to curse you with. Trying to make that in your life. But look, the 4 of Pentacles came out anyways. Y'all seen me with it back. And the 5 of Cups. So for somebody to be without, for them to be lost, for them to go through life in drama, conflict, for them to never truly receive love or something like that. Like this could be a curse that somebody wanted to place on you, or like was placed on somebody that you was showing love to, or something like that, for this person to always experience loss and being alone with this Virgo energy. Like it's something like that. You know what, collective? I just heard I've been here before. So you've been here before. You may have actually broken this energy off of yourself, and you was helping somebody break this energy off of them. What's imprisonment here? Somebody got to pay. And there's another 7 here, 76. Okay, 76, 67 could be significant. July 6, June 7, September 6, June 9, January 7th could be significant here. September 4th, April 9th, 94, 50, the month of May, 75, July 5th, May 7th. There's something about the number 7 here for real. The 26th, the 2nd, the 22nd. Let me see. Tell me about this imprisonment energy. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 3 of Wands in reverse and the Emperor. Big Aries energy. Temperance in reverse. Ooh. There is a Emperor, whether masculine or feminine. This person could be distorted because somebody put a trap on them. That's why they're the way they are. Somebody did something to them. What's so crazy? This person probably don't even know it. It's like the Emperor or the Empress is locked inside of them in some kind of way, because like something is not okay about this person. 9 of Wands in reverse, Temperance in reverse. You even have the 8 of Pentacles. This person gave up on putting work in or something like that. So maybe this person accepted the bullshit within themselves, because I feel like these are like false walls, and somebody accepted like false imprisonment or something like that. It's like this person turned their back on who they really are. This is giving like a fallen divine counterpart is what it's giving. Yeah. So, and something wrong with them with the Temperance in reverse. They not in their right mind. But this is somebody who may have gotten comfortable with that, so you can't really tell them nothing. They gave up on working on themselves. This could be somebody who also point the fingers at everybody else. They don't want to put no work in on themselves, so they just point, everybody else got something wrong with them. So this could be somebody projecting on you, acting like something wrong with you for letting them know, like, hey, like, this don't make no sense or something like that. Tell me more about this. And somebody could be trying to trap this person, because this person is really frustrated. Tell me. Oh, 6 of Cups. That could be somebody who's been in their life for a long time. Damn, like this is somebody who needs to break free. Look at that. 5 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. Like this is somebody who needs to fight for their independence. independent mindset. Independence, period. Maybe this person is a people pleaser? Tell me more. Let's see, tell me. The devil, I am telling you, like, the devil got somebody, like, in jail, okay, or something like that. Like, there is a divine. Holy water on the vampire. Like, it's like you're not supposed to know that you need to jump in your car and get the fuck out of Dodge with the chariot cancer energy showing up. It's like you're not supposed to know. So, maybe, so with dispelling an illusion, maybe you called out the demon. You could have let somebody know, hey, you need to throw some holy water on this. Like, hey, you need to know, you need to defend yourself from this. You need to know you're being played with. You need to know, like, there's something is wrong here. There's something is attached. Like, so it's like somebody did not know that they need to be more protective of their energy. They need to know that. Somebody like, and you could have allowed somebody like to gain wisdom from you or something like that, but I'm getting like, Like, this person, it could have been so, you know, the Emperor is so wonderful, but the Emperor, being Aries, Taurus energy, can be very stubborn, especially clarifying imprisonment. Like, maybe you couldn't tell this person that, because maybe this person always had an excuse. This could be somebody that, like, they need to defend themselves against you. Or something like that. Like, maybe that's something like that, like, because with this Chariot Cancer energy showing up, and y'all know Cancers in their feelings, right? Dispelling an illusion. There could have been like some kind of energy that was like somebody need to defend themselves from. They need to protect themselves from. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, a dependent type of energy. You know, it's so crazy. I'm literally looking, right? Y'all know I'm very visual. Okay, so it's like I read the cards, but now I read how they visually look in front of me as well. And then I read everything that comes to me while reading the cards, and we tie them all in together. So I'm looking at this image, right? And I kid you not, this Seven of Wands look like it is knocking this person's head off. It's like somebody could not have realized that they needed to block somebody. It's what it's giving. It's what it's giving. Like, somebody did not know, like, they need to block somebody. Maybe you was warning this person. Maybe. Or maybe you needed to block this person. Let me get one more on this. Let me see. Let's see. Because this is kind of crazy. Oh my God. Seven of Swords. Sneaky shit. Yeah. And you know what, collective? That is the problem that people could have with you. With dispelling an illusion, you don't fall for these tricks, trickery. Somebody needed to dodge whatever this is. Something was strategic. It was conniving. Like, this is something that was like with a lot of smoke and mirror in front of it. It was not real. And you broke this illusion. Maybe you broke this illusion and somebody could not see what you see. Or something like that, because we're clarifying dispelling an illusion. So the month of September could be significant. The month of June could be significant about this. Like, I'm also seeing, like, maybe you even exposed somebody. You could have exposed somebody. Like, you could have even been standoffish about this. And their plans failed. Ultimately, whoever this is that's like trying to mask themselves, that this plan fails with the Two of Wands in reverse. And anybody that falls for this plan is some kind of repetitive cycle attached to it. Okay? Let's see. This reading is something else, because you got elimination of evil. I had no idea that all of this was going to come out, like, at all. I just literally pulled the cards out right before the reading, and I said, oh, okay, let me just go live. So let's see. Give me elimination of evil. Like, somebody praying for your downfall. Let's see. What is that? Oh my God. Judgment. What? And you're still here. Death in reverse. Big Scorpio energy. Whatever it is that this person could have tried to ruin in your life, with Judgment being here, somebody's being held accountable for this. They are being held accountable for this, period. And the truth about how manipulative this person is being exposed with Judgment. Somebody has to answer the call, whether they want to answer it or not. This is somebody who may even unintentionally, what do you call that? A Freudian slip. Like, there's somebody that might expose themselves. Like, y'all don't even want to know. I'm having too much stuff playing in my mind. Okay, thank you, Light Filled the Lamp. Thank you for the super chat. Let me tell y'all. There'd be a whole movie playing out in my head sometimes when I was just talking, right? And I said somebody might have to answer the call. I just heard somebody might be like, demon, come here. And this person's like, yes. I call this person by their satanic name and they answer. Like somebody, I don't know why. Somebody be like, liar, come here. And then this person responds. I don't know why. Like this person is going to be called out in their true nature and not deny it by mistake. Like that's what it's coming out as. Like, oh my God. Like that's so crazy. Like, oh my God. Let's see, y'all. I cannot wait to clarify these cards because for this to be the high level energy, I am done. Scorpio Sagittarius energy. Let's see. What is this? Ten of Pentacles in reverse. They're going to lose everything. And you know what? Oh my God. You got the Chariot again. Big Cancer energy showing up. So, you break free. You break free. This is eliminated. And whoever this is that was holding you back, and you know what? My eyes keep going to that black candle. And I said this on my last reading. People would be surprised who is all into like trying to manipulate energies. And the ones that be into the dark stuff, they're the ones who pretend like they don't know what it is at all. Like they act like they don't know what it is at all. They act clueless. They don't want nobody to know that they're quote unquote spiritual, because then they have to answer questions. So if you act ignorant to the spiritual world, then nobody questions you, right? But when you're like somebody who's openly an earth angel, openly a divine feminine, openly a divine masculine, openly intuitive, proud of your intuition, proud of that third eye, like then they get to project, right? But people would be shocked at who is really sitting around their motherfucking house with some black candles praying on your downfall. They'll be shocked. These people get online, they get on the internet, and they sit here like, how can I destroy somebody? They doing this, that, and the third. See, a true divine being, a true earth angel who operates in pure love, we understand balance. We understand karma. We understand Saturn. We understand the wrath of Jesus Christ when he comes back. We understand these things, okay? They want all the power, and they do these things in silence to have power over people. This is what they do. And when somebody their mindset is so trapped, like whoever this fallen emperor is, whether masculine or feminine, to where somebody like lock you down, like something like that, whatever this person got going on, it's like they don't see it until it's too late. I'm telling you, I don't know why I just got about seeing somebody in their true form. Like, you might have caught a glimpse of seeing somebody in their true form. And people ignore that. They ignore that. Seeing somebody in their true form. Like you could see somebody and like, damn, what the hell did I just see? Like almost like somebody shape-shift in front of you. Or like, thank you, unicorn. Thank you for the super chat. Like, give it up for God. Period. Like, you may have seen somebody in their true form. This person, a distorted soulmate, may have even seen somebody in their true form. But they so trapped with all of this being imprisonment and the devil is here. This is rough. Okay? To be freed from. But I'm saying you have the power. You have the power to free this person. Who are we going to see if this person fumbled you? Because you have the power to free this person. You have it. Period. It's almost like somebody comes under your spiritual protection. Something like that. Tell me more. There could also be a legal judgment that's about to go against somebody here as well. Tell me. Let's see. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, something is going against. This person about to lose a lot of money. They're about to lose a lot of finances here as well. This could have even been somebody siphoning your energy, trying to block your finances. This person about to lose a lot with judgment being against them. oh, it's bad news coming in. I'm telling you, look at that. Like, there's a pattern here, okay? Like, there is a pattern here with, you got the full energy, big Aries energy. Like, it's like, once you freed yourself, it's like karma kicked in. So whoever this person is that was like praying for your downfall, praying for something to not come in for you, they're gonna lose a lot. And there could be some kind of legal judgment that this person is facing. Yeah. Give me God helps anyone who disrespects my beautiful collective, because your crown's still intact. Period. All right, let's see. Because somebody definitely was disrespectful. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh, King of Pentacles. What? Listen. Your stability is here. You've been that. You've been that. Like, your stability, finances. Somebody could even be jealous of, like, the fact that you have stability and they don't. Okay? And that's why they were siphoning off of your energy. So when they were doing that, you could have experienced instability, some kind of money flow issue. Because somebody don't want you on this throne. Definitely a manipulative person. You got the High Priestess in reverse again. Tell me. Yeah, somebody was disrespecting you. I'm telling you, somebody could, the Fool here just tried to jump out again. I'm telling you, you freed yourself from something that was trying to trap you. Tell me. Oh, King of Cups. Oh my goodness. Okay, you might have multiple suitors here. King of Pentacles and King of Cups. Wait a minute now. What is going on here? Hold on. You got two kings here. Some of you guys, it could have even been masculines that were being disrespectful because of who wants you. Let's see. Tell me. Two of Swords. Okay. And you got the Knight of Swords. Somebody was lying because they didn't like how somebody felt about you. And you know what? With the Knight of Swords here, whoever this person is that was running around lying, trying to blind somebody, maybe they were doing this for money. With that King of Pentacles being there. Let me get one more. Somebody was, and then, you know, also again, like somebody was pretending like they didn't see the disrespect. Damn, is karma for them too? Seven of Pentacles? Like, this person could have just waited. It's like somebody was acting like they were analyzing. Oh my God. You got the Hermit energy. Big Virgo. Oh my goodness. I hate when people don't have a mind of their own. It's like somebody say something to this person and this person would just sit in ignorance and analyze you or something like that. So it's like somebody could not see. So this could be your energy, the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles. And somebody could not see what you are. That's why they were disrespectful. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, and this did not work. Two of Wands in reverse. What's give me one more on that. Let's see. Oh, the Tower in reverse. It was only a matter of time before all of this fall apart. So, okay, so for some of you guys, this person who was blinded, listening to what somebody on the outside was saying, I feel like that's the same person that's here with this Emperor imprisonment energy that's like trapped to something that's been around a long time with the Six of Cups and the Devil. Very frustrated with whatever that is too. It was only a matter of time with the Tower, big Scorpio, that this illusion would break. It's almost like somebody, hold on, let's see. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for the super chat. It's almost like, I'm trying to think, it's a movie that's coming to my mind. like being with somebody or like laying down with somebody, and then you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and use the bathroom, and you come back and it's a damn beast in the bed or something like that. Like it's something that's not human next to you or something like that. Like it's like some kind of illusion here. Like somebody could be stop laughing, y'all. Stop laughing. Y'all making me laugh. I'm dead serious. Like, it's a shapeshifter. Like somebody's really pissed off because they realize that somebody is a shapeshifter. Like somebody only projects a certain image to them. Whoever this distorted soulmate is, they're pissed off about that. This was bound to fall apart. And you know what? Whoever that was trying to paint an illusion about you, they needed you to look bad so they could pretend to be the opposite. They needed you to look bad. So whatever it is that makes you you, they needed you to they needed to somehow demonize that. For some of you guys, that was your own partner doing that to you. For some of you guys, that was a third party to the partner doing that. Whoever this is that's now seeing you for exactly who you are, you have the temperance in reverse. This person is mad. They're mad. There's some kind of sad news here. Tell me this message of concern. Tell me. Let's see. What is this? Hangman in reverse. If somebody's mad because they didn't see something, they would not pay attention. Big Pisces energy, yeah. High Priestess in reverse again. High Priestess in reverse. Keep showing up. Somebody was moving in confusion. Somebody's not going to see this sad news coming. It's coming in certified, period. So tell me more about the sad news. Nine of Cups said you're going to get what you want, period. You're going to get this wish fulfillment, and they're hot about it. God, not only are they mad about it, you got the Temperance in reverse, Three of Swords. They are broken hearted about it. They are hurting. And this person is pissed off. This person could start lashing out on people. People are going to call this person crazy. This person is going to escalate the issue. Like this person is going to get really belligerent. They're going to get really belligerent because they're mad. They're mad that their lies didn't work. They're mad that their games didn't work. They're mad that somebody sees you for who you are. It's the King of Pentacles and the King of Cups. You're very grounded. You're emotionally mature. You're full of love. Period. Your crown is intact. You're not what they painted you as. And this person is going to show all of their evil teeth. Because I feel like this person thought they had you pinned down. Yeah. Tell me more. They did not expect it to go in your favor. This wasn't a part of the plan. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ace of Cups. What, collective? Oh, what is that? And you know what's so crazy? I don't know if y'all heard that, but a really fast car must have just driven by. It had to been a foreign fast car, and there's a lot of nice cars in the community I live in. It was really, really loud, okay? That could have been a M8 or a Ferrari or something, something that makes a muscle car just drove by, a really fast car, and just from the sound, I could tell that it was foreign. I know a little something about cars. Baby, somebody was not expecting for you to get this Ace of Cups, and that's a big Ace of Cups. That's a big love offer or something emotionally coming in for you that this person did not see coming. Somebody is about to get the shock of their lives. Let's see. They're about to get the shock of their lives. Let's see. Tell me. Page of Wands. The message is coming. Period. Golly. Eight of Wands in reverse. This person is going to realize that they cannot move against you anymore. Period. What's the plan playing games with you. Manipulation, intimidate. Somebody wanted you intimidated. This somebody who thought they could influence, control. Okay? Like this somebody, this a narcissist. I feel like this is a covert narcissist. Like, whoever this person is, they could be who has this divine counterpart, a fallen one, trapped up. I feel like, wow, Eight of Swords in reverse at the bottom of the deck. This person is going to get their mind right. Like, this person is such a covert narcissist that whoever this is that's been attached to them, that could be a friend, a family member, or a lover, take it how it resonates. Or it is the divine counterpart, take it how it resonates, collective. Even they are in denial about this person being a narcissist. So that could either be they're in denial about this attachment being a narcissist, or they're in denial about themselves being a narcissist. But we expect that from a narcissist. They never admit who they are. But I feel like somebody's very covert in their narcissism. Yeah. And with that Eight of Swords in reverse, there's clarity here. I feel like you dispelled the illusion. So this person's ugly face has no choice but to be front and center. They're even going to answer to their ugly name. Period. They're going to answer to it. Tell me. Oh my God. We live. Okay? Y'all see me shuffle. Eight of Swords in reverse. It's going to be clear who was playing games with you, who was playing the mind games, who's the liar, who wanted to remove your power or your position or something like that, who wanted you to be weak, who wanted you to be intimidated, the manipulator, who was celebrating that they're smarter than you, take it how it resonates, collective, who wanted all of the influence and control, who the narcissist is. Yeah, this person about to be so mad. Okay? They're about to be so mad. You got the Knight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they're about to be so mad because all of that is being revealed. Oh, that's a serious covert narcissist. I'm telling you, somebody's like a shapeshifter. Let's see. Tell me. Nine of Wands in reverse. I told you, they got to give up. They got to give it up. Because there's nothing that they could do. Ace of Pentacles. There is absolutely nothing that they could do to stop this from coming in with the Ace of Pentacles. This blessing is yours. This love is yours. This opportunity is yours. There's nothing that they can do. It is coming in. And you know what? They wouldn't have gotten exposed if they would have just minded their business and ate their food. But because they wanted to come for a chosen one, an archangel that leaves Saturn behind everywhere they go, you can't help that. That's just, you move with the energy of love. So, hey, good karma, bad karma. It worked how it worked. Yeah, they should have just their business. Let's see. Some more. They gotta give up. Cause they can't play these games. Somebody can't play games with somebody no more, straight up. That's a wrap. They're exposed for what they are. High Priestess in reverse. And she finally reveals herself. Everybody sees this person for creating confusion. Page of Swords. Thank you, Empress.
The Wolf Man. You heard about him?
Exactly what type of games this person been playing. And this could be a fake victim. That fake victim energy has been coming out since late last year. And this person is finally exposed for what they are. Period. Tell me more. This is what was created. And you know what? This is somebody that act like they had spiritual knowledge and they don't know shit. This person moves in ignorance. Okay? They move in ignorance. This is somebody who, like, maybe they abuse this energy. This person is over with. Ten of Swords. They're over with. This is about to be a painful ending for this person, they can wrap it up. Period. They can wrap it up. Because, like, this is a liar. This is the deceiver. This is who that is. Period. This is somebody who betrays. Man, I'm telling you, this person tried to, that chariot keeps showing up. Big Cancer energy. Ten of Swords to the chariot. This is somebody that tried to destroy forward movement. Literally. So whoever this is, whoever she is, take it how it resonates with the masculine or feminine. Baby, they stopped themselves. By trying to stop what's meant to come into your life, they stopped into, I just got something. This is straight download. Okay? Straight download. Oh, how do I say this? How do I say this? Okay, Holy Spirit, please bless me with the power and like to just say like what I just got. Okay. Why Earth angels leave Saturn behind and why you're able to break things. Some people don't have the protection. They operate with so much ignorance to the unseen world. And they, even if they say they believe in God, they don't understand how real God is. They don't understand that God is holding the universe together. And that if the world tilted 1 millimeter, a millimeter off of its axis towards the sun, that we will fry to fucking death. Period. We would be dead. Point blank. Earth would be inhabitable. Point blank. They don't realize that. These people lack spiritual protection. And a lot of times where like, because God already knows time, like, because time is creation. Okay? Anything that is uncreated operates outside of time. Time is creation. Okay? So anyway, like, so these people, if they are somebody who God already knows is going to wake up one day and God will put angels in this person's life to help spiritually wake this person up, it's like, and so this person might have other elders in their life at times, maybe 1, maybe 5 evil ones and 1 good one, taking how it resonates. And they might be able to get a little level of protection, but not as much protection as they get when they are bonded with a true earth angel. They get real protection, okay? You could have been extended your protection here to somebody, and the way you leave karma behind you is, say this person, because this is somebody who's been under attack for a long time. You have the 6 of Cups and the devil. Like, the devil been attached to this person for a long time. So I hope I'm making sense, because there's so much coming to me. I don't talk about this, okay? It's all coming to me right now. It's new information for us. So when somebody tried to, like, this person already got something attached to them, and they're being attacked. They don't know that. They're locked in with this energy. God sends an earth angel to this person's life. The reason why the earth angel automatically starts to eliminate the evil is because this demon is going to recognize when an earth angel comes around. And automatically, they're going to come for the earth angel. But see, that ain't nothing but the divine plan. There is nothing but a divine plan. That's literally God's plan. Come for my sleeping divine being while I have a fully awakened chosen one next to them. Come down. So when you do that, you'll be eliminated. Like something like that. So whoever this person is, and their little magic tricks and their tactics, right? not understanding the divine plan of it all. That you were literally placed in this person's path in life so this person could experience spiritual protection, totally bonded with you. Not distant protection that is much further away through a great-grandparent or something like that. No. The living protection that is attached to you. Come for this sleeping person that I am working on. I as in not me, I as in the Most High. Come for this sleeping person that I, the Most High, not me, okay, is working on while I have my chosen one, my earth angel, next to them like this, and you will be eliminated. Don't like that. That's literally what just came to me. Okay, if you've been watching me for a while, you know I've never said that. That just came to me. Okay, so big hearts in the chat. Double tap the screen, get the likes up, you guys. Let's see what else is going on here, because baby, I didn't even know that was coming in, because child, what? Yeah. I also feel like that gives this person, like, they get the clarity. So not only does whoever is attached to them get exposed, they're like literally by name, they get exposed. This person with the Eight of Swords in reverse, their mind is free. So the question becomes, now that you see who the players are, who's the manipulator, who's the liar, who's trying to force influence into your life, because nothing good is forceful. Can I say it again? Can I get that in? Nothing good is forceful. Nothing good is cornering. Nothing good is badgering. Nothing good will manipulate you into doing something, right? This person with the Eight of Swords in reverse, what they get to witness is final, like they get to get clarity. They get the clarity. So now this person is put in a position of, am I going to stay comfortable in this trap with the devil, right? Am I going to stay comfortable in this dark energy of sex, all of this random seduction, materialism, lies, manipulation? Am I going to stay in this because this is what I'm used to? Or am I going to dare to take that first step into my awakening? They have a choice. See, this is where free will comes in. I know, right? We in church. Okay. This is where free will comes in. Y'all see Joakim in the chat? That's a demon that's mad. That's an angry demon. A very demonic energy that wants to like shift the energy of the reed. They got a problem, right? Because when they look in the mirror, they like, damn, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's what I'm saying too. Like they hate it when they're getting exposed because they can't stand people like you, because somebody like you walk in calling the bullshit out. You walk in calling the bullshit out, and they hate it. Okay? They're like, it truly bothers their soul. Like they cannot stand that you call it out. And the thing is, you also finally, like, you open that gate, you open that door to whatever this prison is, and you show somebody the light. So now free will comes in, and they gotta, hey, what you gonna do? Okay, like we say down here, it's barbecue and mildew. What you gonna do? So, anyways, collective, I wasn't expecting the reading to take that turn, okay? But, you know, the reading is the reading. The message is the message. Point blank period. Give me this Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay, with the Lovers in reverse. Like, somebody is so mad. This could be, like I said, a lover or a lover's lover that is really mad that everything's about to change and it's about to take off. You're about to take off. Tell me. Oh my God, everybody's about to be talking about this. The gossip is here. The gossip is here. They're so mad that the gossip is being eclipsed out. So it was a bunch of people. I'm telling you, you're protected from this. Your guardians are here. Thank you. Thank you, C. Thank you for the super chat. This is somebody, whoever this is an old evil karmic feminine energy. This is somebody that was spreading a lot of rumors about you. This is somebody that was spreading it to people to carry the rumors, okay? And you know what? Somebody could have been spreading rumors in a way where they tell it to a couple of people who they know talk a lot, so that if it turns out to be a lie, the lie doesn't source back to them. It sourced back to these people that just talk a lot. So there's something very strategic about how this gossiping was taking place, and idiots accepted this. Idiots accepted this. And somebody even accepted it because they just been a hater. Period. You're protected by this. Like, you're protected from this. Yeah, they were doing this. Look, giving my heart to you. They could have included somebody that you really love into this gossip. Yeah. Somebody that you really love, like, could have somehow gotten included into this gossip. And a natural disaster took place. It's always going to happen with an earth angel. When you throw an earth angel into a smear campaign or something like that with a lot of gossip, a lot of lies, it is only natural. That's why we're looking at natural disaster. This is not a makeshift disaster. It automatically happens that all hell is going to break loose. Retribution is guaranteed. Judgment is guaranteed. A reckoning is guaranteed. Correction and consequences are guaranteed. And you know what else is guaranteed? Your vindication is guaranteed. So if somebody you gave your heart to was an idiot and accepted this gossip, that person's gonna be pissed. That person could want payback because you're being vindicated, and this person faced several consequences because of this. Yeah. Child, I cannot. Give me this attack energy. Like, somebody was definitely mad about this Knight of Cups. Like, I cannot. Tell me, thank you, Lena. Thank you for the super chat. Tell me. Oh goodness, I may be sad today, but I'm getting a bag tomorrow. Wow. You know what, collective? Thank you, Lena. Okay, was that another one, Lena? I don't know, but thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Embody, for being a member for 9 months. So somebody definitely tried to play with your money here as well. And you know what's so crazy? Something was cooking up for you, collective, financially, while you were going through some kind of emotional pain that was, like, strategically placed upon you. So your money is coming while you were going through something that was very hurtful with sorrow, energetic cord cutting. Like, yeah, your money, like, God was preparing your money for you. Period. Yeah. Who? Ancestor protection again. You are protected. Period. Somebody cannot stop thinking about you. This could be who you was helping break a curse. Yeah, 90s babe, nostalgia, communication, clarity, remember, signal, like somebody can't stop thinking about you. Period. This person is really sad. Yeah. Tell me about this trapped soulmate. So they're trapped and they're frustrated. Oh, you handed them, look, the key to life. Oh my goodness. You handed them that. You gave them the key. Oh my goodness. Did I not say? Y'all don't even understand. Like, my hairs are standing up on my body. What did I tell y'all when I was over here? Put a 4 in the chat. Thank you, Light Healer. Thank you for the super chat. Didn't I tell you it's like you open the door Did I not say that like 15 minutes ago? That you open the door to like the prison cells? Did I? Y'all, am I going crazy? Y'all put a 4 in the chat. Like, I literally said that over here. It's like you, when I was channeling the download, that you open the door to the prison cell. What are we clarifying over here? All of these cards is about this imprisonment. That this distorted soulmate has been stuck in. You open the door. You open the door. Key to life. Hey, Pink Tarot. You. Key to life. Oh my goodness. Listen. Oh my goodness. Like, this person has been trapped with a motherfucking maniac. Period. I'm telling you. That's been on them for a long time. You gave this person the key to life. There's something so much bigger. Like, this is somebody, listen, until you are awakened spiritually, you never experience life till its fullest capacity. Like, if you're not awakened spiritually, me having a good day and you having a good day is not the same. Okay? The serotonin, I think that's the chemical that's released, is not the same. It's not the same. When I feel joy and somebody who's not awakened spiritually feel joy, they have no idea that they are experiencing a very half-ass level of joy. When I'm having a good day, it is bliss. It is bliss. You could literally say I'm walking on the clouds of heaven. It's different. It's different. When I think of love, when I feel love, it's at such like an amazing degree. It's at a frequency that is so high and amazing. You know that only God could have created something so amazing. That's how love feels to me. Like, it feels like a miracle. It feels like a miracle. People who are not spiritually awakened, they don't know that feeling. They don't know it. They don't know it. That's why it's like you'll see them.
This year we were punished. This was the year that Shannon the Grinch Davis stole New Year's Eve. Hail and welcome to the Ice Age. Send donos, send all donations via paypal.me/Glacier 8888. Yeah.
Abuse love, like not value it and things like that. When I hear about somebody abusing, it blows my mind. It is the equivalent of somebody putting $10 billion in front of you and somebody just setting it on fire. And to me, even that doesn't even measure to an iota of what love feels like to me. They don't experience the world the same. Exactly, Brandon. It's amplified by 20. They don't experience the world the same. That's why when I'm saying, like, you giving this person the key to life, this is somebody who had the opportunity to, oh my God. Some people don't even know that the life that they have is absolutely abundant. That's why you have rich people unaliving themselves. That's why you have people with so much, but with so much like dissatisfaction in their heart. Okay, you said, Leslie, I'm having service today. I don't know. I don't play in this, but it's like, you know, like it's all spiritual. It's all spiritual, everything. And they don't experience the world the same as you. And you gave somebody the key to experience the world the way you experience the world. And we'll see. Because what happened here? Let's see. Tell me. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Look at that anchor. Oh my goodness. Stability, grounding, hope, safety. I'm telling you, like, this person was like anchored in your safety. Nothing evil, no dark energy, no nothing would have been able to come in. And look, this person didn't recognize they have so many roadblocks that what they have been given, like what somebody is giving or gave this person is cheap. Is cheap. I don't care if it's $50,000. It's cheap. Because what you were giving this person was on a whole nother level. That toilet tissue they print them dollars on ain't even enough. Ain't even enough. Yeah. You're about to clear all the roadblocks. Let's see. Tell me. But this person could have gave you bullshit. Oh my God. You know when I looked at this death card with this angel laying on there, and that just gave me, even the damn angel is disappointed. Like this angel could even be you. Like just like over this person's tombstone. Like goddamn. Like, I don't know why it just I've never said that when I seen this card, big Scorpio energy. But even the angel is just disappointed. Like, god damn, like what the hell? Like, this is what you did with the key. Yeah. This person is angry with this heartless energy. This person is pissed off. This person is angry. And this person could have acted so heartless towards you. You could have actually questioned if this person even has one to begin with. This person is mad though, because they see it now. We know they see it now. When we saw the Page of Swords, it was very clear, like they see it. Tell me about this U-turn, because baby, it wasn't a part of the plan for you to open eyes this wide. It wasn't a part of the plan. Like for this energy to be eliminated either. Yeah. Whew. Death. Big Scorpio energy. It wasn't a part of the plan for everything to change. Wow. Death to the roadblocks. You know what's so funny here? This card that we're clarifying right now, is that not a roadblock? Is that not a roadblock? Yeah, 411 on the clock, 411 on the clock. Let's get the info out. Is that not a roadblock? Yeah, death to the roadblocks. They've been trying to, that's why I'm telling you, God will put an earth angel in somebody who's sleep, life, just so, okay, all right, play with them now. Play now. Something like that. Play now. Come play now. Something like that. Everything changed. Somebody may actually get eliminated. Okay? Especially if there's some money hungry energy that's getting swept out of existence. Period. Getting swept up out of existence. Some money hungry energy or energy vampire, something like that. Somebody that was draining the blood from somebody, the vitality, the health from somebody. Like, damn. Oh, they're going at it now. Bumping heads. So, okay. Yeah. Look at that. You are a sneaky hustler. Damn, hold on. A union. Man, like somebody, for some of you guys, this distorted soulmate might have gotten hustled in a relationship with somebody who's very sneaky, taking how it resonates, or this is what they did to you, okay? Taking how it resonates. Somebody's slick, cunning, tricky, elusive, so they usually don't get caught. Yeah. But with the bumping heads here, like there are two people going at it here. That could even be two people that was in a situation with each other. Whether a friendship, family relationship, lover relationship. There's some kind of confrontation about somebody hustling somebody, conning somebody. Yeah, what somebody did something real bold and sneaky here. Damn, that wasn't a part of the plan. What is going on? That wasn't a part of the plan, collective. What's happening? Child, hold on. Let me pull some of these real quick. Let's see. Yeah. Somebody feels like somebody like ruined their plans. Like it's like they had, maybe they made a plan and somebody like joined somebody else or connected to somebody and it actually destroyed their plan. Tell me more. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Somebody got on the road and then look at that. You got propaganda road. There's a lot of propaganda out here coming from the inside. Look at that. Could even be a group of people involved. That propaganda energy says fake news. I told y'all this person, you gave your heart to somebody that accepted something, some kind of gossip. Take it how it resonates. Accepted information. They got conned. They got hustled. Child, somebody might even steal their money or find a way to take some money from them. Yep. Like something was fake. It wasn't a part of the plan that somebody would even get caught. Because they can't, it's like they gotta battle somebody here now. It's like somebody gotta fight somebody. You even got a bioweapon. Somebody could have like tried to poison somebody or something. Child, what is going on? What's that 5 of swords? You gotta return the sender here. Cause something went back and somebody said, oh my goodness, trapped. Yeah, they're trapped. Oh, whatever went back to them. This is whatever they was doing to you. They're trapped. They can't get out of this. Tell me more about that. Tell me. Oh my God, you got serial killer energy. Whoa, wait a minute now. Okay. Damn. Yeah, trapped serial killer energy. For some of you guys, okay, I'm gonna read this plainly, and then I'm gonna tell y'all what else I got. There is somebody does something spiritually that causes serious harm. They don't care. They don't care. That's why they're in the 5 of swords. Intuitively, you could have known this with intuition. Yeah, that's a gift that you have. Somebody could even have been doing something to somebody's water. Take it how it resonates. This energy is trapped. Somebody could have wanted you torn apart. That could also be emotionally. Somebody like could be doing that. Tell me more about this. Golly. Maybe somebody could have been doing some kind of death magic. Let's see. In secret, I'm telling you, whatever it is that this person does that is so disgusting, they do it on the low. This is a covert narcissist for sure. There could be something going on with a child here. There could be a secret child here. Why the 5 of Cups? Because somebody said they're experiencing a lot of loss. Ooh. Let's see. Wow. J. Edgar. That's something. Desert Secret Society. That could be a group of people. Some kind of like a cult? Hold on, what is this? Oh, let's see. Regret. Wow, regret on the 5 of Cups. Operation Mockingbird. Okay. Somebody regrets accepting information that several people repeated about you. Yeah, this was organized. Yeah, organized crime. Several people were repeating fake information about you or something like that. Somebody carried it. Yeah, that's like they wanted you to look a certain way. It's some kind of cult mindset where everybody's supposed to think the same way about you or something like that. Somebody, like, you got double confirmation on the regret. Somebody regrets being a part of this as well, because they trapped up in the situation now. Let me go to this message of concern. Let's see. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, legal proceedings. You know, if this person ain't get a letter yet, this could be somebody in somebody's neighborhood that was doing something. They're about to find out that they're about to have to deal with a case. There's some kind of like judgment or some kind of case they're going to get caught up in. This could actually be somebody's neighbor, okay, or somebody from their community. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, look, you got top secret classified, yeah. So there could even be like an investigation going on here, yeah. Somebody's getting investigated for corruption, period. So this could be happening through the government. be a group of people investigating one person that they suspect of, like, intentionally influencing something and trying to influence them in a way towards you, or they have done this with them towards several people. Somebody could be just waking up. They're gonna find out now. Oh my God, a child. Somebody could be looking into, like, a child, but you even have corruption, child. Okay, side message. Somebody could be trying to corrupt a child against someone or something like that. Somebody may have like tried to brainwash a child, or somebody is going to corrupt a child or something. This could even be an adult child. Okay, take it how it resonates, like top secret. So somebody knows this neighborhood. There are other people in the community that know something about somebody doing this, or somebody corrupting somebody who's naive, didn't know better. There are people in the community that knew about this. Distraction. Somebody could have been like, they could be talking shit about you as a distraction to what they're really doing. Something like that, collective. Oh my God. Like, child, I didn't know where this reading was going, baby. It went. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Let's get ready to close out. Let's see. Let's see. What are we gonna close out with, collective? All right, let's see. You say you appreciate this reading. Thank you. Ocean of tears. Damn, emotional loss and defeat. Regrets and mistakes. Somebody is in their feelings. In their feelings. You got a rat in the water and a crab in the water. There could be something definitely significant about Cancer energy, and a rat is here. Like, somebody could have been like running and telling somebody something here. Like, somebody's sad about that. Yeah, they feel betrayed. Heart of betrayal is here. Unfaithful love triangle. Betrayal of trust. Somebody can find out they're in a love triangle. Let's see. How do they see my collective? We closing out. How do they see my beautiful collective? Tell me. Let's see. There could be anybody involved here. Let's see. How do they see my collective? Oh, lady, spiderweb. New connection. Shaping your reality. So somebody feel like you took your power. There's something about a new connection. Take it how it resonates. You have control over your reality. Period. Okay, I love that. Tell me more how they see my beautiful collective. They see you getting what you want. Who? She's a unicorn. Yeah, or he's a unicorn, one of a kind, hard to find, irreplaceable. Somebody knows that. Yeah, you're one of a kind. You're irreplaceable. Rewards after hard lessons. Could be somebody who had to learn a hard lesson. Yep. None of cups in the world. Oh my goodness. You're everything. Let's see. Tell me, you're unlike anyone else. How can they put lady spider web? How can they tangle you in a web when you know every corner of the web? Yeah, something like that. Let's see. I see my collective. You're a unicorn, one of a kind. Oh my God, you're the 10 of cups. Oh, I like that, collective. Let's see. Thank you, unicorn. Unicorn, while I'm talking about unicorn. Thank you for the super chat. You're the 10 of cups. Yeah, you're everything. You're the wish fulfillment. You're the whole 9 yards. You're the happily ever after, all that. Oh my goodness, look. King of Wands in reverse. Somebody is not happy about that. Somebody in their ego. Okay, 3 of cups. That could be a hoe. They hate that. That could even be a third party. Somebody could want a reunion. Tell me more. There could be a new connection here that you're getting into. I love that. Oh, 4 of Pentacles. Somebody's stuck and left behind. Knight of Swords. It's almost like it's giving that that energy, that mouse energy that we be talking about, collective, like a mouse getting flushed down the toilet, like somebody's saying a lot, but whoever this person is that see you as this unicorn, this person not hearing none of that. So they getting flushed down the toilet, they like, oh, I hate the collective, they ain't shit, they not special, I'm just like them, and like nobody listening to them, okay, at all. Let's see. What do they want? Let's see. What do they want? So, let's see. What do they want? This could be anybody involved. Haters or the one that see you as a unicorn. Let's see. What do they want? Oh my God. They want the world with you, collective. Somebody wants the world. They want a new world to open up. They learned a hard lesson. They want you as the reward. There's something with Beauty and the Beast. I feel like your energy was so different from this person's energy. They're desperately looking for you. Feeling their love life is cursed. Damn. Tell me. Creeping doubt. Yeah. Hesitation, skepticism. They're looking at their carelessness. Yeah. Look, they're looking at their carelessness. Somebody's not confident in the decisions that they have been making. The negligence, they didn't play their cards right with you or something like that. Let's see, collective. Let's clarify. What's this about? They're constantly like, oh my God. I feel like somebody always comes back. Like their mind goes back to you. Of course it does. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, your energy is beautiful. Whether masculine or feminine. Yeah. It's stable, it's loving, it's nurturing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Your energy. You're an amazing partner. Period. Oh my God. Ace of Pentacles. They want to be with you. 7 of Wands. They're going to fight for you. They want to defend you now. This could be somebody that's actually defending you right now against other people. We did see that argument that they're having with somebody with bumping heads about you. What are they paranoid about? Let's see. What are they paranoid about? Oh, temptation. Seduction, weakness. Something like that. Wow, you even have religious factors. Even Christ is on here. Like, somebody lacks discipline. That could have been your problem with this person. Like, they can't stay on the right path. Like, it's something about like a lack of discipline. Like, maybe this person is weak. Yeah, look. Miss Lazy Daisy, like there's work to be done. Reluctant to make an effort. So this person is paranoid that they're not going to be able to do the work. Trouble lurking. Lies, deceptions, and bad intentions. This is somebody who is paranoid, like they might, like it's like this person is paranoid that they might not be able to get out of a situation they're in. Somebody might be lying to them. That's why they're arguing. You have trouble lurking. They're caught up, sacrificed. So they're going to have to lose something major, must give up something to win. So this person could have failed for a trap, and now they got to give up something to win. Yep, they're just now realizing that. Epiphany, a realization. Damn. Let's see. Let's see. What's this about? What's this about? 8 of Pentacles. I tell you, it's a lot of work for them to do. It's a lot. But it's really not that much, but it's a lot based off of their standards. It's easy work for you, collective, but it's not for them. I'm telling you, they gonna if they want this Wheel of Fortune, if they want this Wheel of Fortune, 9 of Wands, they're gonna have to fight for it. And they're gonna have to take a loss, a sacrifice. Must give up something to win. Big Sagittarius on the Wheel of Fortune. Yep. What's their next move? Let's talk about action. What's their next move? Oh, yeah, on a pedestal. They put you on a pedestal. That's for sure. What's their next move? Let's see. Godly trick or treat, playing games. Oh my God. Queen Bee energy. Trick or treat. Playing games. Let's see. That could be somebody doing something to them. But let's see. Tell me more about their next move. Let's get clarity. Halloween could be significant. Oh, strangely lonely. Isolation, abandoned, circus in town. Oh, this person about to have their own drama with strangely lonely and a circus in town. This person is about to be a part of a circus. This person is going to isolate with isolation, a journey alone. There's going to be a lot of drama. There's people who are going to play games with them. There's somebody who should have followed the signs. Let's get real specific. What's their next move towards the collective? I'm going to clarify both. Oh, use your head. They're going to do something smart. Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, this is definitely them. Confirmation. Beauty and the Beast energy. They're going to do something very logical. There's one more on that. We got to clarify both of these. Yeah, there go that epiphany. Now that they realize something about you. They know that they were childish too. Yeah, youthful, the young. Let's see. What's about to happen here? What is this circus in town? Drama out of control. This person is about to find themselves in an unpredictable situation. Yeah. What's happening here? 3 of Pentacles. The people they worked with. These people could work together against them. 6 of Swords. Because they want to move on. They want to move on. They will, though. You got the Chariot. Big Cancer energy. They're going to break free. But with the 6 of Swords is definitely a pretty lonely card. The 6 of Swords is also like there's never anything on the boat with whenever you look at the artwork on the 6 of Swords from traditional tarot. Like, it's almost like, where the hell is your luggage? Like, where are your items? Where are your like, this person, like, there's a loss attached to leaving this circus, this situation. Yeah, because you're not going to escape once you trap yourself in with the devil, you're not going to escape without taking a loss somewhere. You will. Because to get trapped in, to get that deep with them, you had to do a lot. Yeah, there go the loss. I'm telling you, Holy Spirit. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Come through. There goes the loss. Could be a financial loss. What is this smart thing that this person is going to do towards my collective? Like, they're going to do whatever it is, they're going to think about it. Think it all the way through. Let's see. So they're going to do something that they feel like is smart. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Death. Big Scorpio energy. They could transform in totality. Oh, the Sun. Big Leo. Damn, this person might do 180 degrees. 10 of Pentacles is here. This is somebody that's going to try to transform into like your perfect partner or something. Yeah. Tell me more. 7 of Pentacles. And they're going to take their time. You got the Magician, 7 of Pentacles. They're going to like grow. Yep. They want to invest. Gemini energy is here. I'm gonna take one more over there. The Hangman in reverse, Big Pisces in jet, and the Wheel of Fortune. This is somebody that's going to, they're gonna change. And this is somebody like, it's like this person see that's what needs to be done if they want you back in their life. But will they actually be able to go through all the way with their paranoia and that seduction? There might be a lot of lessons that has to learn before this person actually wake up. Because I'm saying that they're going to have to deal with a circus in town first. A lot of drama that's out of control. What does my collective need to know about this? What do you need to know? Tell me, Holy Spirit, what does the collective need to know? Damn, the Grim Reaper? It's over. Clearing away the old. Cutting something or someone off? Damn. Something is cleared away for you. Somebody is cut off. Wow. Perfect match. Some of you got like your didn't I just say something about somebody trying to be like your perfect partner? Put a 2 in the chat. Did I just say that? Like, yeah. Highly compatible. Well, all you need to know, collective, is that your perfect match is coming in. Something is being cleared away. A natural leader, somebody who stands out from the rest, somebody, a ruler of their heart. This is somebody like nobody could control their heart. They control their heart. Yeah. Give me one more in here. Let's see. Oh, look, time flies. I said, this is going to be sooner than you think. Quicker than expected. The moon. Big Pisces Cancer energy. Things are not as they seem. There's information yet to be revealed. So this, so for a lot of you guys, this has not been revealed yet. This is coming in. I feel like when you least expect it. Tell me, what's this about? Oh, Justice in reverse, big Libra energy. So that's dead. Grim Reaper. Some kind of injustice is being cleared away. Somebody also could have met their perfect match, a liar. Tell me more. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Everything is about to shift in your favor. Yeah. Somebody's going to be like really going crazy. 8 of Swords about this. Yeah, they didn't expect that. 7 of Wands in reverse. I feel like this is somebody who... somebody who thought that they could block this for you. But this is somebody who didn't expect to be seen as somebody playing in somebody's head. Page of Swords, 8 of Swords, big Sagittarius energy. Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. What's the outcome? Let's see. What is the outcome for my collective? Oh, you got daydreaming, fantasy, wishful thinking. Somebody wishes something would be easy. Tell me more. Their spiritual lessons. Somebody wishes their lessons would be easy. So this is somebody's wishing that the lessons wouldn't be so hard. So somebody's going through it. Yeah. Because of their unhealthy choices. Yeah. Their unhealthy choices. Yeah, this person is on the fucking battlefield. Oh my God. They're on the battlefield. They're fighting, arguments, disagreements. They're finding out that they're not on the same page. That's the outcome. And this could have all started because they put you on a pedestal. Child. It all started with that. That's crazy. Outcome. Let's clarify. What are they arguing about? They wish it wouldn't be like this. What are they arguing about? Yeah, I almost pulled the card out. All right, let's pull it out. What are they arguing about? Page of Swords. What somebody see? What they know? King of Swords in reverse. Somebody knows somebody is a narcissist. That they're mean, they're nasty, they're a liar. All right, what they arguing about? Page of Wands in reverse. Somebody who is like talking crap. Oh, Chariot. Big Cancer energy. Somebody could have been talking shit about somebody moving forward with you. Somebody knows why somebody was talking crap about you. Like there is some kind of argument started about, and this on a pedestal card, look what the first thing says. Great admiration. Y'all remember, put a 2 in the chat if y'all remember, when that Page of Cups showed itself like 4 decks ago. Did I not say that somebody got a problem with somebody admiring you? Did I not say that? That was like 4 decks ago. About somebody having a problem. And look at that, great admiration. This is the drama. So an argument about that. Careful who and what you let in. Unhealthy choices. Somebody needed to be careful about who or what they let into their life. Something, damn, the Emperor. Oh my God. The same one that allowed the devil in their life. Big Aries, Taurus energy. So, okay, whether masculine or feminine, somebody needed to be more careful. I'm telling you, look at the King of Swords in reverse is back. What? I'm talking about like, oh, Spirit showing out right now. Yeah. Tell me more. I'm telling you, Chariot in reverse. I knew the Chariot was going to eventually jump out. Yeah, unhealthy choices. They stopped their forward movement. This was reckless with the Chariot in reverse. There's some kind of crash out here. Ace of Cups in reverse. Person feels lost, pain, like they missed the opportunity. What are they wishing for? Tell me. What are they wishing for? Oh, Judgment in reverse? Damn. Oh my God. The King of Swords in reverse. The narcissist is wishing that the outcome would be based on lies again. They're wishing that somebody would make a bad judgment call again. But I don't think this person is gonna make a bad judgment call again. Not with all this that they've been. They just faced the motherfucking circus in town. So I don't think that's happening at all. Scorpio, Sagittarius energy. What are they wishing for? The Sun in reverse. Yeah, but something to not be exposed for unhappiness. Like somebody don't want somebody to have happiness. Maybe they just want somebody to be trapped. Like what in the world? Let me see. What's on a pedestal? Because it's like people mad like because of somebody admiring you. Oh, 4 of Cups in reverse. Somebody realized that was a problem all along. Yeah. You could be the Hierophant. Big Taurus energy. Like you are very smart. You're highly intelligent. You don't do people wrong. You don't do the bullshit. Like you are somebody with like you value your integrity. Wow, you're the Hierophant and the High Priestess. Y'all know that they twin flames, right? The Hierophant and the High Priestess. And the Moon in reverse. This is giving a twin flame is waking up. It's giving a twin flame is waking the fuck up. It might be too late. It might not. Yeah. That's what that's giving. Yep. And maybe at some point you had put this person on a pedestal too, till you started seeing like some ways about them. Give me one more. Yeah, 5 of Cups. Oh my God. Okay. 5 of Cups. Somebody feels the loss of a twin flame. That's what that's giving. This is giving like super high level contract, but it came with a lot of lessons. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for the super chat. Like, and look, 8 of Cups, they can't move on. That's why they're gonna try again. They can't move on. The loss of a high level soulmate is devastating. It is. And a lot of times the person that is awakened, they feel it in real time. And the one that's not awakened, thank you, Susan. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Thank you, thank you. And the one who's not awakened is very delayed. It's very delayed. Certain prophecies that you laid out to them, that you spoke, must come into play. Like certain things must come into play that make that literally like whoa. And the thing is, they experience that devastation delayed. And when that devastation come in, they don't have an earth angel attached to them. They don't have you attached to them. And so it comes in with everything. Depression, loss, guilt, the physical world, even like they're facing karma, so they're facing a physical punishment and a spiritual punishment at the same time, and then the devastation from the loss. And that's what this person is facing. Yeah, they have the clarity. 8 of Cups in reverse, 7 of Cups in reverse. Look at the King of Cups. They can't move on. Yeah, the grief. Well, somebody said, oh well. They said, oh well, I had to do it, mermaid. They gonna go through it too. Well, let me pull out my little violin and play them a song. I'm so sorry you woke up so late, Twin Flame. I know it's hard, but Earth Angel did go through it by themselves. I know it's devastating, but God can help you. Go get baptized. Okay. All right. Okay. So we already did that. Like, hey, okay. What? I had to talk to them. I was reading y'all comments, and y'all was like, when I went through it by myself, I'm like, you know what, you're right. Let me play a little violin for them. It said a couple of words. Okay. Not chin up, Buttercup. Listen, I had to play the little violin. Okay. To get it through. Y'all tap the screen, okay? And like the video. Please, please, please. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna pull y'all one card for the energy for, let's see. I'm pull y'all some energy cards and then we're done. I know I don't get to do that often for January. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna see what the main energy is for January. What's good that's coming in. What's challenging. What the challenge is for the rest of January. And the outcome. Let's do that. Alright. Let's see. What's the energy for January for the collective? Huh. Queen of Pentacles in a reverse. 10 of Pentacles. So, golly, somebody could be jealous of you this month. Somebody's unstable. 10 of Pentacles. Who is this? Something's unstable this month. What is going on here? 8 of Wands. In the world. Okay. So this month, oh my God, 3 of Swords. Some of you guys could have actually faced like heartbreak this month. Okay, if you have not faced like heartbreak recently, There could be somebody in the past that a cycle closed with. This person could reach out to you. This person is hurting. Child, I cannot. All right, what's the good stuff coming to my beautiful collective? Oh, the Knight of Swords in reverse. Why is that the good stuff? Okay. Knight of Swords in reverse is chaotic energy. Like somebody's out of control. Okay, like somebody's running around, like they could be venting. The Eight of Wands is here. Somebody's running around venting. This is somebody who, I feel like somebody got left behind. Like, look at this Six of Swords. Like, on this Six of Swords, like, she's standing like, hey, I'm ready for my future. I'm ready for 2026. Like, somebody is, like, going crazy behind the scenes. Like, what in the world? This could be a liar that people are moving away from. Tell me more about that. The Moon. This was somebody that was talking shit behind the scenes. Why is this good? Queen of, ooh, they got exposed. Oh my God. So, Queen of Swords, Six of Wands, and the Moon. Pisces, Cancer energy. No wonder they running around crazy. You spoke the truth. It's coming, it's gonna be public with the Six of Wands. Somebody is gonna talk about what this person was doing behind the scenes. Oh, okay. I love that. What's the challenge for this month? Let's see. Seven of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords. Collective, with Seven of Cups in reverse being the challenge, like somebody may try to fool you. Try to make you not see something. Yeah, don't fall for it. Tell me more about that being a challenge. Tell me more. Yeah, so you don't do what you need to do. Okay, you got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the Two of Wands in reverse. Somebody's like gonna try to like put up an illusion, pump fake, or something like that, so you don't do what you need to do this month. But with the Four of Wands, whatever it is that you need to do, it brings stability. It could even bring in a union. So like somebody's going to try to make like something like where it's not visible to you, where you can't see it. Somebody might try to gaslight you here. Watch for that. That's somebody that's trying to sabotage your stability or something here. Your money flow as well. Okay. What's the outcome? Oh, Five of Pentacles in reverse. I love that. I love that. That's like a healing energy. That's like money recovering, finances getting better. Okay, something you wanted to come back around is coming back around. Tell me. Ew. Queen of Wands in reverse. Somebody could be pissed at this. What in the world? So it's jealous people here. Yeah. Oh my God. The Sun in reverse. You're gonna make somebody real mad. Big Leo energy. Double Leo. Even with the Queen of Wands. And that Empress again. Taurus, Libra. You're gonna make somebody real mad. I'm talking about for real. Damn. I mean, with the Empress being here, that's beautiful. They're gonna be mad. Maybe the Empress had to recover. Okay, like something happened and you had to like restructure, re-up or something like that. Something is coming, like you didn't miss something. Something's coming back around for you. Opportunity, yeah, you Eight of Pentacles, Ace of, wow. Yeah. Look at that. Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, the Empress. Yeah, you work for this. Somebody's gonna be real mad about this. Could be two people that's real mad about this. I feel like the way January is gonna go for you, there is like maybe these two people like was already talking shit about you and they didn't expect you to do something. They didn't expect something to come back around for you. They expected something to be meant. Some of you guys, this is new love. Or this is somebody working on love. Take it how it resonates. It's something that's going to make you happy. So if it's new love that you're leaning towards, then it's new. Like the roadway is open for you're going to be attracting this. Period. Okay. What's the advice for my beautiful collective? Get out of here. What's the advice? Oh my God. Let it in. Lovers. Big Gemini energy. Let it in, collective. Now, let it in does not mean cock your motherfucking legs wide open. But I'm just saying, let love in. Okay? Let it in. It's coming towards you. I don't know if it's going to fully manifest this month, but baby, you and being in this Empress energy, whether masculine or feminine, is coming. Let it in. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to clarify that. Yeah, it's coming. You're out of recovery. Oh my God. It's coming. You've broken through the pain. You're out of recovery from this Three of Swords. And the truth is coming in too. I love that, collective. I love that. Okay, that was y'all reading. Let me know in the comment section how y'all felt about the miniature, like monthly read that I just did for you guys. I'll do more of those at the end of readings. Okay, so if you guys say that you guys like those, let me know. Also, let me know your thoughts on the video. Let me know about the channeled message, the download that I got. Let me know your thoughts on that. I have to go back and rewatch that because that information was coming in real time. Okay, so I have to go back and rewatch that. Let me know in the comment section, you guys. Okay, so comment on the video once the video ends. Thank you everybody who liked the video. Share the video. That's how YouTube knows you love my content. That's how I know you love my content. And with that said, thank you. Okay, I will catch you guys on the next one.
How do you do, sir?
Hear me out, fam. You gotta be careful. Because there's a lot of people watching you that want to recruit you, chosen one. You hear me? See, a lot of these beings, they sell their souls for fortune and fame. You know what I mean? And some of these people don't even have to be in the industry. They just sell their souls for money. A lot of these people. So you're going to see people try to hit you up that got money. And they're like, yeah, I got you. I'll take good care of you. Because they want to get you used to the money to then have you sell your soul. Because they move up by bringing people in. You don't only move up in Hollywood like you've heard, like a fraternity, by doing all these evil things behind the scenes. Yeah, you move up like that, but you also move up by getting others to sell their souls. You understand? Bringing others in. And chosen ones, there's a lot of people looking at you right now. They want to recruit you. They want that energy. You feel me? They want they want your essence. You know what I mean? They want it on their side. So they'll try to send you people. Let's say you a girl, they'll send you a handsome guy. You know what I mean? Talk about, yo, I got this money. I want to take you out. He takes you out, takes you shopping, gets you love and all that. And then he'll be like, yo, listen, I'm part of this crew, you know, and then he'll ease you in. You're like, and yo, you could be making money too, blah, 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 blah. And you like thinking, damn, I don't want to go back to the broke. Like this guy showed me a little taste of what it's like to live this life. I don't want to leave this alone. And it works both ways with guys and girls. So be careful out here, my people, because they recruiting. And they recruiting hard right now online. You hear me? So you got to know who's who. You got to understand who's who. Not everybody's like that, though. There's a lot of people, chosen ones, that are going to want to recruit you on some. They want you on their side because they know you're protected by the Most High. So they want that protection, but they're good people. They just feel like they want somebody real and authentic on their side. And they're willing to help you out, too. There's good people like that, too. Don't get it twisted. You feel me? But that's why you got to raise your frequency so you can spot the demons and spot the angels. You understand what I'm saying? All right, my peoples. Love ya.
Hello, Cancer, my darlings, and welcome back to my channel, Lumen Moon Tarot. So, Cancer, I sat down to do your reading, and I heard, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, right? But it was really quiet, okay? It was like, just very, like, almost a whisper the way it was sung, okay? Really cute, very sweet. But I really feel like somebody needs a vote of confidence, like a boost of confidence here, okay? Because I'm getting that you're about to, like, share your abilities with the world, or your knowledge, or your skills, okay? You could be starting a project. It's definitely new, fresh energy, okay? And something like this could be making you feel nervous, you know, a bit apprehensive, right? I don't know, like, don't worry if you have what it takes or not to do this thing, because you do. You already know you do. I feel like I need to tell somebody that you've got what it takes, or this is something that you were born to do. Okay, you're very skilled at whatever this is, or knowledgeable, and it's like time for you to launch this. Take a risk for yourself. Okay, that's kind of what this feels like. A leap of faith is really what this is. Okay, so have faith in yourself and your path, your purpose. Everyone has a purpose. Okay, and now it's time for you to share yours with the world, and it's making you nervous, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay, right? I think you just needed to hear that. Anyway, this may not be for all of you, and that's okay. Just take what resonates and leave the rest behind. And thank you so much, everyone, for all of the awesome comments, you guys, all the confirmations. Thank you. I love you right back. Thank you to all of my subscribers. You rock. Welcome, welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. Yeah, they just keep playing that little, somebody singing that part of that song, right? This little light of mine, right? But it's so quiet. It's adorable, all right? But, you know,
you have to know how powerful you are, okay? And I feel like you're being led to do this, start this, whatever it is, okay? You're about to start it, feeling nervous, whatever this is for you. Okay, you could be being put in the public eye, yeah, but the divine is saying it's time. It's time. And I'm feeling that. It's a nervousness, but I do feel somebody laughing. Like, you've been putting something off here.
Órale, vato.
Okay? And it's time. It's just time for you to break free. Break free from the fear. That's just what it's giving me here. Okay? Breaking free from the fear. Right? Taking that leap of faith, having faith in yourself, faith in the divine, faith in your purpose, right? Faith in your skills, abilities, knowledge. And you don't have to be perfect. You don't. I feel like as you do whatever this is, you're going to grow.
Yeah.
Maybe you're worried about what people will think. I feel like you're going to have a moment where you're going to feel fearless. Yeah, these are gifts that you have to share with the world.
Chinga tu madre,
okay?
putito.
Sharing your gifts. It's time for you to share your gifts. It's pretty easy to see here. I mean, there's only 2 cards out, but that's exactly what I've been saying. Okay, it's time to share your gifts. All right, so what else can you show me? Yeah, see that this is here's the thing too. This could be something that you do from home.
Sad.
It could be a platform
you want your horseback, buddy?
that you're building from home on the internet, maybe. A channel, a blog, maybe even doing something like writing a book. Okay? It could be anything that you're doing, and I feel like you're a bit fearful. You've been putting it off. Okay? Not being sure of yourself. And like I said, you don't have to be perfect. Okay? But I feel like you've already polished whatever gift this is. It's a gift, an ability, know-how, a skill. Okay? It's going to lead to a lot of money. All right? So the divine is saying, start this thing. I really feel like all of this time has gone by here, Cancer. And yeah, I just kind of keep getting the sense that you've been putting something off, putting this off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's time. It's time to do it. You can do it, Cancer.
You can do it.
You can do it. That's what the divine is saying here. You can do it. It's something you've been thinking about. Maybe something that's been really stuck in your head. I'm picking up on someone else's energy here, though. There could be someone who's kind of saying nasty things about you on the internet. Okay, this is being fake on the internet. So there could be something that is someone that you're worried about in the background, seeing your work, worried about. Don't let anyone else hold you back. Don't let the opinions of anyone else hold you back from doing whatever this is. Okay? Yeah, you're worried about someone else judging you. That's what this is. Judgment. You're worried about someone else judging you. Okay? I feel like you don't need to worry about their opinions. You need to, the only person you need to get approval of, really, or you should strive, like, strive to is God.
Howdy, pal.
You and God, okay? Because you're working together here. All right? They're giving you the gifts. These are God-given gifts, knowledge, abilities, skills that you're being told it's time to share with others. It's time to open up and show these skills to other people. All right? Don't worry about anybody else's opinion of you. All right, what else can you show me for Cancer? And whatever you're being led to do, okay? I feel like you've got an enemy here who just, I feel like too there's been some kind of spell work done on you to keep you feeling like in this energy here, maybe too tired to work on something, right? Not having enough drive, not having the energy, motivation, right? Maybe fearful of like, are you good enough, right? Second guessing yourself, your abilities, your skills. Okay, I feel like you've been under some kind of dark cloud of spell work here, Cancer. But I feel like it's about to be lifted. Okay? And if you've known about this spell work, the divine is just, I feel like the divine wants you to keep kind of pushing through it. Okay? Pushing through it, and it's about to be lifted. All right, what else can you show me for Cancer? Yeah, and I feel like God is angry. I just saw the anger card in here. Okay, God's mad about this spell work. It's definitely some kind of spell. So you've got an enemy that's wanting to stop you, wanting to keep you held back, wanting to, I feel like this spell is all about how you feel about yourself, how you view yourself, you know, because it's making you feel nervous, fatigued. Yeah, there could be two people working together. These could also be jealous family members as well. Yeah, and I feel like they put you down for whatever this is that you can do or whatever you want to do. They try to make you feel like you can't do it. So there's some toxic people around you, Cancer. Don't listen to these people, okay? Allow yourself to just be led by the divine. Take that leap of faith. You know, these people are fake, they're toxic. They've been sending you bad energy. They may make jokes about what you can do or what you're doing here. Joking about it, nasty remarks, insults, put downs, wanting you to think you don't have the skills to do this. Okay? Wanting you to feel like you can't do it. Okay? But look, this is your path. And this is the Wheel of Fortune. All right? And this is like a lot of forward movement. The divine is basically saying, you listen to us, not these people on the 3D. Listen to the divine leading you on this path. Okay? I feel like too, it's going to bring you a lot of fortune. It's going to bring you to the 10 of Pentacles. You're going to make a lot of money doing this, whatever this is. It's going to allow you to continue to move forward and advance. Okay? This could also be fame and fortune. Okay? You brought me fame and fortune and everything that goes with it. I thank you all. Yeah. And I feel like you just need to focus on how you're being led. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in your path. Have faith in the divine. And don't let these other people get under your skin. Don't let them make you lose confidence in yourself, right? They're trying to affect your self-esteem. You may need to kind of try to stay away from these people, but I'm getting the sense that it's family. Okay, so these are people that are around you still, Cancer. Okay, and you're starting a new cycle here, and the divine wants you to be able to be free flowing, okay? And these people are holding you back. Yes, it's the truth. I feel like too, this could be family, but some toxic people still need to go. Okay, you may have some toxic people around you that need to be cut off. Yeah. Because I feel like they're trying to block you. All right, give me one more for Cancer. They're trying to hold you back, and the divine is trying to pull you forward. Okay, yeah, look, they're trying to hold you back in a repetitive kind of cycle, right? I feel like you're breaking generational curses here by breaking free from some toxic people, having faith in you. I feel like that's part of the generational curse, is not fully believing in yourself and your own skills and abilities. And I feel like that's a generational curse that you're breaking. You know, allowing others to mess with your self-esteem, breaking free from that, listening to your own intuition, allowing yourself to be led straight into riches. Okay? Doing something you were born to do. You're breaking a generational curse here, and there's people that are trying to stop that from happening. Whether they realize that or not, they're trying to hold you back. Yeah, so Cancer. And there you are. Happy, the happy card, right? Breaking those generational curses. Ooh, yeah. And look what flew out on the floor. There's some people around you who don't like this. Okay? They don't like it that you've got a mind of your own. They're jealous of your abilities and your knowledge. Even though they won't admit to that, they'll try to make you think that you don't have what it takes instead. Okay? To try to stop you. But I feel like, this is moving forward. This is also in Emperor energy. Okay, so taking charge of your own life here, not allowing other people and their opinions to hold you back anymore. Moving forward at full strength, okay? With confidence, with a lot of fire and passion energy, okay? Right into your 10 of Pentacles. So, yes, it's time to share your little light. Yeah, this little light of mine, I'm going to let it shine, right? It's time to share that light with the world, Cancer. And this is you, being a trailblazer, okay? That's what you're doing. You're going on your own path, right? And you're not going to listen to these other people. It's going to make them very upset, sad, just upset that you're going to be doing way better in life, okay? Yeah. Anyway, my darlings, that's what I have for this reading. It may not be for all of you, but someone needed to hear this, okay? Anyway, if you like this video, please hit that like button, yay. Subscribe to my channel, you guys. Join this awesome soul tribe. And until next time, Cancer,
Take care of you, and peace out.
Start the year strong at Planet Fitness. Just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 9th.
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but are so willing to toss their hard-earned coin into a...
Hello, chosen ones. Welcome to the channel. This is Michelle, and today I have a message. So just ask God if this message is for you or if it might be for you in the future. And the message is somebody's realizing your sweet side is a massive cover-up. So at this time, if you know this is for you, there is a person or people in your energy at this time who are realizing or who are about to realize that your sweet side is a massive cover-up, and your sweet side is actually a massive cover-up for something that is kind of a little too crazy that they wouldn't even begin to be able to imagine. So as a chosen one, as somebody who has dedicated their life to God and repented and asked God, the Lord Jesus Christ, into their life and started to go on this mission to try to ascend and to really become who they're supposed to be and all this stuff, some of us have extremely good hearts, and so we've just naturally had a sweet side. And so even when you were young, before any maybe bad things, or just when your personality was very free, you were extremely sweet and caring and empathic, and you were a giver, and you would always just assume the best in everyone and give, and you were just like this loving bundle of just pure naivety and sweetness, okay? And that's part of just the reality of who you are as a child of God, because you're full of love. But then the world just begins to attack you and beat you down and change you. And a lot of you became actually a very different person because you went prison or from ending up in the grave or something very bad. Some of us have ended up in extremely dark places where we had to really struggle to survive, physically survive, and some of you had to fight to survive, and some of you had to just live really crazy lives for a while. And God and of course the Lord brought you out of all of this, and he continued to help you become better and clean you up and rise you up into this place where now you are becoming enlightened and ascended and free. So I'm just going to use this. We have this eagle spirit from the sacred forest oracle. Anyways, but this is representing what you look like right now in the spirit, which is very strong, bold, purified energy that is free and independent, and that is soaring high above the environment that you're in. You're energetically, you're soaring high. You have a sense of freedom. You are not caged down. A lot of you, I mean, even though you might be caged in certain ways still because God is still working on you, you might have, still certain addictions, or you might be still, stuck working certain jobs you don't want to, or things like that might still be technically kind of keeping you captive, but you know that that's all falling off of you, and your spirit is extremely independent and ferocious and free at this time. And it's very, very powerful. And so, but you've come to a place where God has healed you, and so much of the trauma and that craziness that you had dealt with before is being really dealt with and healed in a deep way. But God is saying that you're still that person. God let you go through those things for a reason, because he needs you to survive what's coming next, because you're about to go on your mission, and he sent you through all this training to turn you into this person who can be extremely cold if you need to, and you can cut a bitch off in 0.025 seconds and never look back or think twice about it. You don't really care about people's feelings when it comes down to it. Of course, you are deeply empathic and a loving person who would, really, if somebody would actually needed it, you have the deepest compassion for people, and you would give whatever you have. But You know damn well that in most cases, you know, you don't need to be giving your heart out to people like that, and that most of the people around you are not like you. They are not good-hearted. They are actually extremely selfish and utterly selfish, actually. And they wouldn't, you know, help you, or they wouldn't have compassion on you if you were hurting. And you know damn well, because of all this stuff that you've gone through, that most of the people who are attracted to you and to your power and independence and freedom and big energy at this time are not coming from a good place. They are coming from a selfish, evil place, and they want to capture you and steal you, and they want to steal and kill and destroy, and they want to take what you have, and they want to ride your coattails, and all they care about is themselves, because they have not even begun to repent and to ask the Lord to take over their life. They want their own life. They want to steal and create their own life and their own magic and all this stuff. They believe in their own magic and creating their own life to please their own ego and their own self. That is what makes you different. You have surrendered to the Lord Jesus Christ, okay? And so you are now this eagle who is just soaring, and people in your environment, some of the people in your environment are watching you. And what's happened is that you have been in a place where you are now comfortable to show your sweet side again, because you have been brought out safely into this place of freedom. You are soaring high. You are fully aware of what God is bringing into your life and bringing you into, and you're high. Your vision is high. You're very high at this time, okay? And so, but what's happening is that you're very healed as well. You're not all traumatized, and you're not, like, you know, giving people just the death glare if they even come towards you. You know, you're not overly defensive and extremely rough around the edges like you might have been in the past. Now, you're a little more comfortable just showing your sweet side and just being nice to the people around you and all these things. But
critics and audiences are cheering for Avatar: Fire and Ash, and they can't wait to see it again and again.
Show me how to make thunder.
Don't miss out on the #1 movie in the world 3 weeks in a row.
Check it out.
It's a movie event unlike any other. See it on the biggest screen possible.
It will be an adventure.
Avatar: Fire and Ash, rated PG-13, now playing.
My daughter's in ballet.
And you need to set a bun, and you don't know what set means.
Exactly.
This will keep her hair sleek, and this will keep it cute. Get beauty from people who get beauty. Only at Sephora.
What's different now is that, you know, that is really just a way for you to coexist in the area that you're in. And because now you've dealt with this shadow in yourself, you've dealt with this darkness, and you have all this inside of you, but it's kind of healed and transformed in a way, and it's about to be used and everything, but you can't just be showing that darkness to everybody. So what do you show them? You show them your light side. And it just so happens that your light side happens to be extremely light. Some of you guys, when you're in your light side and you're just being sweet and friendly, you are like the friendliest, sweetest person people have ever seen in their entire life. And they're just like, oh my God, that person is like so nice. They are so nice. And so most people, of course, are extremely selfish, and the first thing that they think is, how can I take advantage of this person who is so nice? Okay, and so anyway, so that is what has happened at this time. There's somebody or some people who have seen your sweet side, and they have just thought that you seem like the sweetest person ever, and immediately they thought, I'm going to emotionally manipulate this person. I'm going to make them think that I'm the nicest person and take advantage of them. And they're plotting and planning on, what can I take from this person? How can I attach to this person for my own personal gain? And how can I manipulate this nice person's emotions for my own gain? And what God is saying is, hell no, bitch. We did not come all the way, me and this chosen one, for some low level nobody like you to just take advantage of them and steal everything that they have. Okay? The reason why this chosen one is crossing paths with you is so that you can have an enlightening experience about the fact that there is another way to live, that there is a way to live where you can just give your whole life to God and be free. Your spirit can be free, and you can have all this freedom knowing that God provides all of your needs, and you don't have to chase material things. You can just chase God and have all these material things chase you. This person has stepped into your life to give you a glimpse of the light, to be an example of what you should be maybe starting to think about becoming yourself, somebody who has given their life to God. It is not not so that you can just think that you're going to get away with taking advantage of my chosen one at this point in the game. No, no, no. This chosen one has already been through all of the phases. They've already been attacked. They have been mobbed. They have been manipulated to death. They have been completely almost killed and left for dead and all that stuff, okay? And at this point in the game, they have survived. They have become my eagle. They are free and independent, and ain't nobody taking them out at this point in the game, especially not you.
Yeah.
Thinking that this person is sweet and that you're going to manipulate their emotions. No. No, no, no. So this person is either getting the wake-up call right now or they're about to, because they might do something to where they drop their mask and they show you, or whatever happens, but you're going to become aware of the fact that this person needs to be checked, and you are going to check them, and all it's going to probably take is one look of without your sweet side, and they're going to know damn well, oh, I'm not taking advantage of this person. That's not actually going to work, is it? Okay, so let's see what comes out here. This person is extremely jealous of your freedom. They're extremely, all they care about is about trying to take you down, okay? Because they know damn well that you're about to be wealthy and rich and that you have done some kind of work. You have completed some kind of a spiritual cycle that is so intense to where there is like money all over your aura. You look like you are about to be extremely wealthy at this time, and that's because you are. And so again, so these people want to act like they're the King of Cups. They want to act like they're coming to you in love and sweetness, and that they love you and have loving feelings towards you, but all they give a damn about is themselves and about taking advantage of you in any way that they possibly can and leaving you for dead when they're done with you. But you, even though you look like the King of Cups and you really are the King of Cups, you've been through enough to know damn well that ain't nobody taking advantage of your heart. Ain't nobody just going to come sailing into your heart with these, with this fake sweetness and just betray you like this. No. Okay, no, not at this point. So God is saying you look like money, you are money. People are looking for any way they can betray you, and they're not going to. They're coming to you with all this sweet energy, this fake sweetness, because they see your sweet side. And again, your sweet side is a massive cover-up for something that's very dark underneath, because you ain't got no problem now. It's like, if I know that you are somebody who would just destroy me and leave me for dead, then I have no feelings for you. I'm going to treat you as the enemy that you are, and if it's my life or yours, I choose mine, bitch, and you will not get away with taking anything from me, okay? We'll just leave it at that, because this is my 10 of Pentacles and ain't nobody taking it. I did the work, not you, and ain't nobody riding my coattails or taking advantage of my heart, okay? God has your back. God knows that you have been the sweetest person since childhood, that you have been taken advantage of for your sweetness and for your good heart since childhood, and not this time. You have done the work. You did the work after all these betrayals that the people have done to you, your family, your friends, everybody, everywhere. Betrayed you so many times, but you continue to trust the Lord and to follow God, and you have come into a wealthy place, and ain't nobody going to take that from you or to ride your coattails, okay? So God is saying this is yours, that you are the sweetheart, that you are the good child, you are the child of God with the good heart, that you are receiving this wealth because you have worked for it, and you didn't stop working, you did not give up, and ain't nobody taking it from you. Nobody. It don't matter how much of a big ass bully they are. Okay, God is going to use you to humble some bullies out here, because there are some bullies who look at you like you are just the easiest thing, like you are just the nicest, sweetest, smallest thing, but they don't understand that no, bitch, I will actually I will fight you to the death if I have to, and I will probably win, okay? You don't understand that my sweet side is a massive cover-up for the fact that I will destroy you if it comes down to me and you. I'm just saying, because I know damn well that you want to destroy me, and I've been trained for this. I'm a soldier. You ain't gonna take me out, period. So, wow, that was an awesome message, Chosen Ones. I got kind of worked up there, but I think I'm gonna leave it here. And, yeah, if you guys want a personal reading, you can go ahead and send me a message, and I'll see you in the next video. And thank you so much to anybody who has donated. It means so much. And I'll see you later. Love you. God bless.
Hello, everybody. Welcome and welcome back to the channel. Let's get another message to see what it is that y'all need to hear at the moment. As always, take what resonates and discard the motherfucking rest. So, hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's see what's happening for y'all, shall we? Spirit gave me a topic. I was going to do a channeled message, but the channeled message is this is how you're shocking people, baby. Okay, so let's get it. All right, let's see. How is it that you are shocking people? Okay. Oh, Lily Furtado, third house, the North Node, and Aquarius. Your intelligence is shocking. Okay, your ideas and what you come up with, the way you articulate, darling, is shocking, okay? I feel like people are hearing or seeing or intellectualizing a version of you that they have not seen before. And this is how you are shocking people. I do feel like you have your own way of speaking, darling. Okay, you have your own way of speaking and you mean business with the North Node. Some of you guys could have North Node in Mercury or Gemini or Virgo. North Node in Gemini or Virgo, but you don't gotta. We also have Uranus, the fourth house, and Scorpio. So you're very transformational, transformative when it comes to your articulation, your speech. You're very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. And I like it. I'm here for it. So let's see. Let's get a little bit more, baby. Let's see. How is it that you are shocking people? Okay. Okay, the moon. You're very intuitive. Let me just tell you that. Rita, get your bow. So you're somebody who's extremely intuitive. You're very instinctual. You go off of your gut instincts. This is what's shocking people. Your habits could also shock people. There's that fourth house, so Cancer energy. The way you make me feel, the way you make people feel is actually quite shocking. All right. For some of you, it's your lineage. So I don't know if you just did an ancestral thing, but that's shocking, maybe even yourself, okay? But mostly I'm getting it's your gut instinct or your intuition. It definitely... it makes people think twice or get taken aback, okay? We also have opportunity, so sextile, it's the way you can freely move in between energies. There's flow. I can't make it up. So it's your adaptability, okay? It shocks people how well-rounded you are, how you can morph or adapt. It's almost like a chameleon type energy. It's almost like anybody can kind of hang around you. Anybody can talk to you. You're like one of those people that can be friends with different cliques. Okay, you can be friends with the nerds and you can be friends with the populars, the jocks, okay? This is what it's, the goths. You are somebody who can be friends with everybody. And it's quite shocking just how adaptable or dynamic you really are. You provide opportunities for people, which is also quite shocking. Like, people are like, damn, I never thought that if I would have met you, A, B, C, D would happen. But here we are. Here we are. So, yeah, that's also quite shocking. The way you develop... Oh, that's odd. I don't know if I want to say that. Anyways, we're not going to say that, darling. A little inappropriate. Let's just say... you've become a fine young man. You've become a fine young lady. That's all I'm going to say. It's quite shocking. Okay? Let's see what's going on. We have the fourth house again. So this intuition, this gut instinct, okay? This Mercury. So you know what to say, when to say it, how to say it. You read people's minds. It shocks them. They're like, damn. Can't help it. The girl can't help it. Oh, babe. You know? Oh, we also have family, home. Your background shocks people. You might not look like your culture, baby. It's like, damn, where'd you say you from? Shit, Raina, get out of there. Come on, out. Oh, you want your ball? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there she goes. So yeah, it's all about this fourth house Cancer energy, okay? How nurturing you are. Maybe it's your self-care routine, your skincare routine, baby. Maybe you have like a 12-step skincare routine. Okay? Yeah, it's quite shocking. Like, you can pull off anything, honey. Shocking! All right? Yeah, it's your smarts, because we have smarts. It's your ideas, it's your information, it's your analysis. It's the way that you can analyze your intuition, right? You don't just jump off the hop and be like, I know this, this, and this. You may. But what's shocking about you is you sit there and ponder and analyze. You make sure you got your facts straight before you just go yippity-yappeting. And then once you do yippity-yap, what comes out of your yap is quite shocking. It's like, damn, did you just say that? You know what? You might even check some people. Quite shocking. It's like, damn, I didn't think that you checked me like that. How'd you even know that? What the fuck? So yeah, your intuition, honey. It's your psychic abilities, your intuition, that Cancer energy. You actually might look like a BITCH or a DICK. And what's quite shocking is you're the nicest person in the motherfucking world. Like, damn, I didn't expect you to be. Or maybe you're just very good looking. And people are like, damn, you got brains too? The fuck? So yeah, that's shocking people too. But for real, people thought that you would be you might have RBF. So people are like, damn, that person's gonna be nasty. But you end up being the most kind, loving person that they ever met. And they're like, well, shit. Maybe I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. So it's this moon energy, hidden planets, the high priestess. Liz, I can't make it up. So what's shocking people is that you know exactly where to go, when to do it, how to do it. Okay, you just 2-2. All right, 2-2-2, it's your decision making. You know how to avoid heartbreak. You know who's there to break your heart. So you know people's true intentions. And they kind of get blindsided. They're like, wait a minute. How did they know I was about to do that? How did they know I was thinking that? And then you plan your way around it. So you're always 10 steps ahead, avoiding people. Avoiding those punches, you know? You intuitively know where people are gonna step. And if it's somewhere you don't want to be, you remove yourself and they're shocked. They're like, damn, I thought I could get one over on Collective. Oh, I can't. It shocks them. They're like, how the frick did they know about that? How? How, Collective? How did you know? Okay? So it's your intuitive planning. Or you being always one step ahead. That kind of takes people aback. It's definitely your intuition. So what's this opportunity here? The 9 of Cups. You always... Oh, and the Empress. Listen. What's shocking people is your looks, darling. We have the 9 of Cups and the Empress, and what's shocking people is everybody wants an opportunity to get to know you, to talk to you. The amount of tension that you encapsulate or you just encapture, that's shocking. It's like, damn. I knew Collective was a baddie, but I didn't know they was that kind of a baddie. Listen, we have the Empress and the High Priestess. So you know how to create. You know how to adapt. You know how to change. You're very smart. You listen to your gut instinct. You're always 10 steps ahead, and you know how to plan. Okay? You know how to maneuver. Okay? You also know what people are thinking and their intentions. So it's like, oh, I know you're going to go this way and try and cut me off this way, so I'm going to go this way and take a shortcut. That's what's shocking. They're like, how the frick did the Collective know that? Wait a minute. I don't get it. How'd they know that? How'd you know I was going to do that? So you're kind of shocking people in real time because you might like pass the salt before they ask you to even pass the salt, baby. It's like, wait a minute, how'd you know I needed salt? Hold up. That's odd. And it happens on a frequent basis. Like, it happens very frequently. Okay? Where you're doing things before people even ask. It's like, I knew you go ask for this, so baby, I'm gonna give it to you. Okay? And people are like, wait a minute. How'd you know that? How'd you know I was gonna do that? How'd you know I was gonna say that? Okay? So your beauty also shocks people, okay? You're eloquent. The way you can pull off things, all right? It's very shocking. Like, people are just shocked at the amount of, I don't know, maybe you experiment with a lot of looks, okay? Huh? Like myself. You just experiment a lot, and you can pull off a lot of things. It's like what people normally think that you would never be able to pull off. Baby, here you are, pulling it off. You feel me? It's shocking people. Okay, so what's this fourth house? The Fool, again, and the King of Wands. You know exactly where to go, what risks to take. Fourth house, okay? You're very calculated, analytical with your risk taking. You know which risks to take, and you know which ones not to. It's freaky. People are like, what the, I'm shocked that actually worked out. And the reason why it actually works out, honey, is because you're hella intuitive and you can create as you go along. It shocks people. They're like, I honestly didn't think that was going to work out for the collective. And damn, here we are. It's working out for the collective. What the... How the... So you pull off things that people think they would never be able to pull off, let alone you. These people think that they couldn't even pull it off. Jaw dropped. What the actual... You know? That's what people are... That's what they're... I'm telling you. And it's your leadership qualities. It shocks people. Like, how'd you know to go and do that? Right? You know when to take calculated risks. It's enamoring. Okay? People are hella into it. Alright? You're transforming people's heart space. So here is that Empress. So people are shocked because you transform the most coldest of hearts. You get people that are like cold as ice, but yet you are, they're gentle with you. You feel me? So it shocks people that you turn the ogreest of ogres into the loving fairies. Okay? I don't know why, but that show with the ogre, the fairy, and the girl fairy popped into my head. But you turn like the most controlling dictatorship type people into soft, mushy little love bugs. Oh, and it shocks people, okay? Past people are envious of what you created for yourself. So what's shocking is that what you've created for yourself. Like I said, the planning, you know where to go. You know how to take calculated risks. Yeah. So not only are people shocked, but they're a little envious of this because they didn't think that it would work out. And in turn, you are transforming people's heart space. They're like, hell, I didn't think collective could pull it off, but here they are pulling it off. Damn, maybe I should show a little bit more gratitude and grace. Maybe we should be more like the collective. That's what they say. That's what they say. You're doing a very good job navigating difficult things. So what shocks people is your ability to navigate difficult situations. You do it so effortlessly, you do it so eloquently, and they're like, what the heck? If I was in collective shoes, I would have acted this way, and that way, and I probably would have done this and gone to jail. And here you are doing a very good job navigating very difficult situations. It shocks people to hear what you've been through and gone through, and they're like, how? Because like these people wouldn't be able to do the same thing, okay? So they treat you poorly yet expect a handout. So what shocks people is your generosity, okay? Even though people treat you poorly, even though people treat you like, you know, you wouldn't treat them, you're not somebody to hold a grudge. You know, you give people space and time to learn. It shocks people because you hold space for people that have done things that other people normally would never hold space for. They'd be like, I would have cut that person out long time ago. You've given them so many chances. You still holding space for them? Yeah. Okay, for sure. And it shocks people. They don't understand it. They don't understand how loving and kind and generous and open-hearted you are. And that's why you turn the coldest of cold into little puddles. And it shocks people. They're like, damn, that person was a dick to everybody. But when it comes to you, they melt in your presence. How the heck? How the heck do you do that? And you ain't even saying nothing. You're just being yourself. You're just being yourself. Okay? Calm your mind, everything is okay. So what shocks people is your ability to stay calm. Stay calm in the midst of chaos. Even though there's like all this stuff going on around you,
freaking everything's up in fire. You're just sitting there, cute as a button, just chilling. Meanwhile, the whole world is falling apart. They're like, how the heck can you stay so calm? Like maybe you have to give someone CPR, God forbid. Everybody's freaking out. And here you are, calm as a cucumber, knowing exactly what to do, how to do it, and not only that, but you direct people. And people are shocked at your leadership qualities. The fact that you are able to direct people, stay calm in chaotic situations, and take control of situations. They're like, man, I didn't think Collective had it in them. Yet here they are. What the heck? Okay, fast action. See what I say? Quick to, what is, you have to take someone, give them CPR? Hell, you have fast action and moving quickly through dimensions, accelerating upwards quickly. So what is shocking people is the rate of your acceleration. Your glow up, your rebrand, whatever it is that you're doing, honey. It's shocking how quickly you can move. Calm your mind, everything is okay, accelerating through dimensions, mental dimensions. We have the third house, Aquarius, we have Mercury here, okay? Your ability to swap your thoughts on a dime and see the positive in very negative situations is like, how the heck did you do that? Are you human? Do you have normal thoughts? Are there thoughts going on in your head? How are you so calm? It's shocking. Seek relaxation and wellness. So what shocks people is your ability to seek relaxation, seek wellness and calmness and peace in every situation. The fact that you can remain calm yet still take quick actions when needed. Bruh, people are like, wait a minute. Did they just do that? Did they just do that? What? Okay, it's very perplexing. It's perplexing. So you're transforming their heart space. This is the cold as ice. Yes. People that normally are so... There's the death card. Okay? Listen, because she's so high above me. She's so lovely. Knight of Cups, the death card, quite literally transforming people's hearts. These are people that are... old, well, not necessarily old, but you know the whole saying, that old grumpy fuck? Yeah, okay, them types. You even have them having a soft spot for you. It shocks everybody around them. They're like, this person talks to nobody. Yeah, here, some of you guys could work in nursing homes. This person talks to nobody, and yet they want to talk to you. They want to share the stories with you. Please, that's shocking. How'd you get them to do it? What'd you do? It really is. So past people... What is it? Yeah, Bing Bong, we did it! And Bing Bong had to go bye-bye. So what's shocking people is your karmic justice, honey. Perhaps it's that family, creating a loving family, having that dream home, having that dream family, having that like dream partner, you attracting your soulmate, shocking. Okay, maybe you have been through a lot of bull. And what's shocking people is they thought that you would never see the truth. And here you are seeing the truth of a situation. So you're very intelligent, okay? Some of you guys are in relationships with healthy people, and that's shocking. They thought that you would never, baby. They thought these are people, you know what, that thought they ruined you. Oh, I ruined Collective. They ain't never gonna trust nobody. They ain't never gonna trust themselves. It's shocking them. They're like, wait a minute. Collective's what? They're dating? Collective made new friends? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And they're like, damn, I never thought that they would get in a healthy relationship ever with nobody. So yeah, I know that's right. So you're doing a good job navigating very difficult things. You're keeping the positivity, baby. Okay? They didn't think you could do it. How the heck? The Ten of Swords, betrayal, lack. Okay? People that wanted to create poverty for you. right? Wanted to get you fired, wanted you to dump this person or get that person to dump you. And you do a very good job navigating very difficult situations when it comes to betrayal. And here, they treat you poorly yet expect a handout. That's what's shocking people. Is that you know, because you're very intuitive with the High Priestess, the Two of Wands, you can tell when people are, you know, what their plans are, what their next move is, what their intentions are. Yet you're still so kind. So no matter what has happened to you, you have kept a pure heart. That shocks people. What you've been through, the betrayal that you've been through, it shocks people that you're still kind at all. Yeah, that's right. They treat you poorly, let expect a handout. The Chariot. Yeah, so you move on. The Fool. So you know the So what shocks people is that you know, how do I say this? You know when people are treating you poorly because of trauma versus you know when people are treating you poorly because of spite. You can tell and differentiate the difference. So the fact that you can hold space and have a kind heart to those who maybe have a bad day, it shocks people. That you can still hold space for those people and know and differentiate the difference between someone who's doing it out of ego and spite and somebody who's just literally doing it because damn, hurt people hurt people. That shocks people. They're like, well, I sure the heck wouldn't stick around. I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do this. Because they ate you, collective. So calm your mind. Everything is okay. The Ten of Cups. Yeah, don't worry about a thing, 'cause everything is gonna be alright. Ten of Cups. You maintain equilibrium. You're protecting your peace. Calm your mind. Why are you gonna worry? You're not worried about nothing. Okay? You do a very good job navigating difficult things and you remain positive. Positive! And people are like, what the? How? How are you not freaking out that they did this and they did that and they're trying to do this and they're trying to do that? How the heck are you not freaking out? You're calm as a cucumber. It shocks people that you can still be happy in very perceivably unhappy situations. They're like, what? How? So moving through dimensions, okay, accelerating upwards very quickly. The Three of Swords. So again, why am I going to stay heartbroken and trapped in my own mind? All right, the fact that you can, like, here's the King of Wands. So you know you have great leadership qualities, okay? You know when to, like, listen, when I say that you are a mastermind, you literally are a master of your mind, and that shocks people. Because you can either be your worst critic or your biggest cheerleader. And I feel like you choose to be your biggest cheerleader. And that's shocking people. The fact that you can just, like, maintain a positive perspective in very difficult situations or very, like, fear-stricken situations, it's insane. They don't understand how you can maintain a positive perspective or even maintain a positive outlook on life when you've been through so much crap. People are like, how the heck do you do it? It should be fucking studied. It should be studied. All right? And that's how you're shocking people, collective. God damn, I like that. Anyways, if it resonated with y'all, hit up that like button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the motherfucking Vibe Tribe, and I'll see you guys down below in the comment section. Bye for now.
What do you think you're doing? Stop. You gotta let me go.
Fine, I'll just get lost.
Look at me. You really gonna shoot me? Lord! Somebody help me, please! Lord in heaven, help me!
I almost didn't make this video because honestly, I know the collective is about goddamn tired. This is about goddamn tired. So what I'm seeing is there's a group of people. There's a group of people here. This could be friends, lovers, an actual group of folks that do not know how to move the F on, how to close out the cycle. These people are actively choosing not to learn the lesson, collective. Not to learn the lesson. It seems that you are coming out as the Six of Air, which is the Six of Swords. You scurrying off. You trying to do your big one in peace. While these people are literally trying to cross up. The way how it came out, like they trying to cross up and hold you energetically back to this old cycle. And this could be a group of folks because they obviously didn't do the work in the last season, and it's like they're trying to energetically bring you down with them. But what I see is you are scurrying off to safety. You got your safety net. You are guided by your angels. There is... Yo, did you hear that? I just heard a freaking motor. Like, you ran off. Like, you got in your car. You done moved on to a whole other different city, state, across the water, a different country. Whoever you are, you know what the hell it is. Like, you was guided past the situation. And these people don't know how to freaking move the hell on. I feel like when you got away from these situations, your gifts got activated. Your vision got clearer. The sun came out. Sun energy. Somebody started tapping on the happiness, being a lot more happy than when you was in these situations that you was in. You could be air sign, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. This could be involving one. It's also involving a fixed sign. Somebody could be born in, I'm getting specifically December 12th, December 3rd, June 3rd, or something about March. Somebody could be also born on a Saturday, a Wednesday. This could be a community of folks. I'm telling you. It's like, this is the energy. Like, you're not in this mental prison anymore. And I feel like people are actually mad. Like, they really mad. They salty. They're absolutely salty. Like, oh God. It's because you're not where they thought you was gonna be. You're not where they thought that you was gonna stay. You saw the light at the end of the tunnel. You're not in this mental prison anymore. Maybe for a little while you was feeling it, but you learned that God was bigger. You saw that this situation wasn't meant to break you. It was meant to refine you. It was meant to show you that you can overcome anything. Mental or not. You overcame your mental distress. And I feel like you on a lot of people's mind. They almost can't sleep. You saw relief when you moved the hell away. Somebody even took a cruise ship or a whole boat, like literally went away. Like somebody even got a boat. Somebody got a boat. What else is this energy here? What is this, Holy Spirit? Ten of Swords. You released yourself from the bondage. You released yourself. You ended that cycle. You sought out freedom and recovery. Okay? Give us some more energy. Ooh-wee. Whoever you are walking towards a new abundant timeline. Somebody actually made and wrote a book. Somebody has a son or sons. Okay? Somebody gonna be receiving some good news in some earthly matters, or opportunity in some type of way. Or this situation, as soon as you moved away, it's like your blessings came in. Money started coming in. Your money increased in some type of way after you learned a certain lesson, ended a certain cycle. Some people are still in it and they're working through it, but the light at the end of the tunnel is that you're gonna move towards a new abundant timeline. There's gonna be opportunity and resources. Like, I feel like you was the like, I'm getting who? You are the freaking meal ticket for some of these folks. Male or female. You could be a masculine with brown hair, a female with brunette. I'm even seeing someone with ashy gray hair, dark black hair. Someone's Native American. Somebody could be a heavier set. Somebody slim thick or slim to slim. Somebody's an earth angel. What is the message for the highest good that they need to know in this situation? Oh, you was heartbroken. These people broke your heart. And I feel like they are now heartbroken. They got the nerve to be heartbroken when they were the ones who did everything. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. At this point, I'm starting to think people are very delusional and have mental health issues. How is it that because you done moved away, you broke their heart when they did everything wrong to make you pull yourself away? For your own health, mental health, spiritual health, elevation. It's because they're still stuck. It's because some of them are jealous because you was able to heal and they're not. This is crazy. This is dangerous energy too. Like, what the freak? Spirit, give us some more information about this situation. Oh my God, these people did not give to you the way you gave to them. There was no equal reciprocity, okay? And you saw that. And they got nerve to be upset. Please take what resonates and leave the rest behind. Not every message will be for you. They may be bits and pieces that will be for you. So take what resonates and use your discernment. But ultimately, this is the energy. There was a lack of reciprocation. You was coming out of somebody who gave, and they kept taking and taking and taking. That's why when you pulled your energy away, the abundance started coming in. The hindrances were removed because the Most High couldn't bless you while these people were around. Somebody seeing heavy feathers. This could be a representation of the spirit guides leading them. What else? I'm telling you, you are the phoenix that has risen from the ashes. You've released a lot. Like, some of you could be Christians. 13 energies. This is a death card. You went through this whole ordeal, this whole situation pushed you into a whole spiritual awakening. This ending transformed your mind, your spirit. It was a trigger to wake you up. 8 energy. Okay? What you give out is what you get back. And some of you was giving too much to the point where spirit had to bring this situation to happen so that you can see that this ain't it. Okay? Somebody born on the 13th. Something about the number 13. Someone's born in September, January, October, a lot of June. Somebody could be born on June 6th, or something about the 6 life path, 4 life path, 1 life path, 9 life path, 3 life path. I feel like this is the energy. These people had you in a financial, like, I feel like spiritually bankrupting you. Like, they were spiritually bankrupting you. They brought a bunch of misfortune. It almost wanted to come out on the side. So it's like, this is the energy, like, where this used to be the energy, but it could be it's turning around now. Like, it's turning in your favor. These people from your past are really reminiscing or really pissed off. Like I said, what is this energy? Give us some more. Oh, 8 of Swords. Oh gosh. I feel like a lot of you went through such betrayals and you've gotten yourself out of that mental prison that the situation had you in. It's like most people put you in situations that you had to get out on your own. but Spirit is now leading you to a new timeline. I hope this reading reaches who it's meant to reach. I love.
Alright, y'all, that's gonna bring the stream to a close. Gaming with Glacier. Yeah. RDO. Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. Keep in mind, you can still send me donos. It's not too late. You can send donations via paypal.me/glacier8888. paypal.me/glacier8888. Also, leave a like and leave a comment. It's for free. It's for the free. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go LIVE live. Yeah. Hail and welcome to the Ice Age. Thank you for watching live or on the playback. I appreciate it like you wouldn't believe, partner. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Till next time, folks. Glacier out. Yeah.